calendar year, you know?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah, man, but getting there. And I just had another in-depth, I don't know what they call it, intimate or something PSA test yesterday, blood work, just to see, make sure that hopefully that goes well. So even after removal,
I was gonna say the closest I had was right during the middle of COVID. I had my shoulder surgery, and then almost a year exactly to the day, I had my knee scoped for a big old piece of torn cartilage. So I had 2 almost in a calendar year. Like, it's like, fuck.
Yeah, man. It can be a lot, you know. It's wears you down. But I want to move on, you know.
Well, yeah, and you want to get better. You want to get on the map.
Your repurposed freighter drifts through.
What's up, Dragger here, Chris? What's going on? Yeah, that's exactly it. I want to be a functioning person.
Is this sci-fi? I thought we agreed on a World War II campaign. Oh.
Neat. Are you already? Oh, there it is. It just popped up
That's
on my
cool. I can
Twitch
pivot.
feed.
Yeah.
The smell of smoke.
Oh, cool,
Yeah,
Chris.
had a slight delay.
Hold up. I thought we were prepping for a zombie
Thankfully
apocalypse
enough,
campaign.
I have not had any chronic pain bad.
All right, here's what we're doing. It's the year 3700. Humanity's elite fled to other planets long ago, taking with them all forms of advanced technology. Earth survivors scrape by with historic tools as weird phenomena plague abandoned nuclear sites. Witnesses report seeing glowing lights and the dead rising from their graves. And amidst the chaos, 3 strangers will meet in a dim bar. A veteran zombie slayer, a disgraced general out for revenge, and a space mercenary sent to investigate the power plants. Now describe your characters.
Who is this woman?
You do that.
That's Grace. That's who Coco's rooming with at Gen Con.
Has she been at GREYHAWK?
Yeah, she was there.
Yeah, she
No,
was
I don't. She doesn't. I don't recognize her.
She's worked.
Yeah, she was taking pictures and everything while Steven Chenault was running the game.
Oh, my good friend Stephen Shaw.
Yeah, no, my
Oh.
Not to be confused with Jay's good friend Todd Stashwick.
That's Stashwick.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. I like Steven a little bit more.
So, let's see here. I got this message last weekend. So,
There we go.
what?
Jay, you're so great. You're like the best DM ever. Love, Todd Stashwick. Is that what it's basically saying?
Yeah, he's just checking up on me. That's all. That's all. He was just checking up. It was nice of him.
Actually, Wob, before we go online, is everything cool from Thursday?
Yeah. Well, as far as we'll see.
Okay.
The
We'll see.
dungeon imagined without end. The curious.
I can't, I'm 58. I don't need drama. You know what I mean?
The tree that endures has to.
There's no drama in my life but for the drama I create.
Exactly.
I was going to say, Jay, you don't need it because you are the drama.
Thank you.
Zagig will test.
Am I am I a bad drama sometimes? I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, Thor. Yeah, I got mine. Got mine in my D6 bag.
I break it out for every game just in case Jay tells me to roll a D2.
Sometimes sometimes odd or even.
Rob!
Good
Oh
morning.
my God. What's up, Rob?
Rob!
So on the 643rd day of April showers, I finally have rainwater, or groundwater in the basement.
Oh, you can't be kidding me today? Of all days?
Not heavy, just enough to get away.
Oh, that sucks, bro.
It took long enough. You can tell how dry it's been here.
That stinks.
I think we hit the bare minimum requirement of water for it to not be a drought here, but we're still in a drought, so we missed all the fun weather everybody else has been having.
Oh man,
I mean, you could definitely have my weather in a tornado complex at a mile from you. So
Oh,
there you go.
jeez.
Oh, no thank you.
No. There's a reason why I still live in New Jersey.
Well, now it's starting.
Hey, Kurt.
Today is the first day of hurricane season starting down here.
Nobody believes me, but Utah is the perfect spot to avoid all of that.
Yeah, but on the other hand, you're living in Utah.
Dang.
It's like,
It's harsh, Rob. It's harsh.
Where am I going to get good pizza in Utah? I mean,
a couple of I got a couple of different spots. I would take you actually. We have a Thai place that does curry pizza.
Huh.
And it is way better than you think it would be.
Yeah, listen, I'm always up for Thai food.
I know they eat all kinds of food. It's like chicken.
I like food.
Is it 3 a.m.? Can I go get some Taco Bell? Is that the only time I will eat Taco Bell? 3 a.m. when Coco's driving.
That's like White Castles.
That was like, such a gut bomb too.
It was, dude.
White Castles at 2-3 a.m. after some heavy drinking. You have to find that one sober person to be able to get you there.
There might have been some beer involved before that decision was made. It's possible.
Well, and not me not letting a taco go to waste, eating them the next morning.
Yeah. So, I don't know. You have a stunning constitution. That's all I can say.
No, I'm not eating Taco Bell the next morning. No, that is not happening.
I guess that's like my little, psychotic trait. I'll eat it.
Listen, I have some standards. I mean,
hey, but there are at least two foods that are better, in my opinion, cold than they are hot, and that is pizza and spaghetti. Oh, cold spaghetti is awesome.
I can't go with you. I don't understand the pizza cold because I want my pizza fresh out of the oven where mozzarella cheese is still stringy.
I get it, but there's something about the combined flavors of cold pizza.
Now, pasta, for me, it's not eating it cold. Actually, I can't eat pasta. I can't really eat pasta cold in the first place. It's the reason why I can't eat macaroni salad. I can't.
Oh, really?
It makes me want to gag. It's the same issue I have with cooked spinach. I can't swallow it.
Scrambled eggs.
Now, no.
Eggs.
The hard-boiled eggs are another one.
Oh, I love them. You put a
Watching
in
somebody,
front of me?
honestly, watching somebody eat a hard-boiled egg makes me kind of nauseous. But
Really?
pasta.
I'm just that mean. I will make sounds while you're sitting there watching me, and I know you don't like watching me.
That's really disturbing.
Now, pasta, not cold. Pasta warmed up the day after is better than the day
Even
of.
my wife thinks I'm crazy. You see that right now? Cold spaghetti.
I'm just saying.
I don't blame you.
If that's the last straw, is cold spaghetti. Oh my god, I can give you about 12 different reasons to get rid of this guy.
Curtis can give you way more reasons than that, babe. Yeah, just ask. Oh, man, that's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, but I have yet to meet at least any tomato-based pasta, even in a cream sauce or like a carbonara or
Don't
whatever.
get me wrong. Cream sauce, no, that's not good. You're not. No.
Oh no, you're not. Yeah, but no. When I say warmed up the day after.
Thank you, Star. Thank you.
They're all
Star's
made.
on my side.
That is so gross.
Old spaghetti sandwiches. What in the what?
What
I
kind of
got at
world do
least
we
one
live in?
person. I got one person on my side. That's all I need.
I'm beginning to worry about some of
Well,
these
I think that's a Western thing. Y'all got
That it? Those of us that are closer to the left coast.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still remember
over there.
I still remember taking a trip out to back when I was married. Back when we went to California for Thanksgiving. For cause we're gonna have it at my father-in-law's at the time, and we went. My wife was going to be cooking Thanksgiving, so we were looking figure out what we wanted to do for the day before. So while a quick meal, do some prep. So we'll make some vodka sauce. Walking into a supermarket in California and trying to find light cream which isn't a thing out there. There's whipping cream and there's heavy whipping cream, and it's like, all right. And whipping cream is heavier than light cream, so trying to find that. And then when we're asked, I asked the person working there, about the light cream, and what would you use it for? It's like vodka sauce. The hell is vodka sauce?
Where was this?
And the person could
California.
not comprehend the concept of vodka sauce, and I'm like, I can't live here. I don't know who you people
They just
are.
haven't traveled, Rob. That's it. They haven't traveled. They don't have any experience.
So
I'm in a foreign country. I don't know what's going on. There are words, they sound like English, but
I don't know where Mike.
Unthinkable.
I don't know where Mike is. He's not responding. So we'll be all right unless he logs on. So Rob,
what could go wrong?
Rob, I didn't know you were. Did I know you were divorced? You just
I was divorced long before you met me. So.
okay. I didn't know that. So you just wow.
I 2000 to 2008, 8 years, 1 week, give or take an hour.
Give or take an hour. Okay.
The hour's important, okay?
I got married on January 8th, 2000, around 3 o'clock. Got married on got divorced on January 15th, 2008, at around 3 o'clock. I wasn't even there for the thing. My ex Waco gave me the divorce papers, the court papers on the way home.
Well, that's. Yeah, we don't need to discuss that. Sorry. Oh my God.
We're still friends. We were just two people that could not be married.
Got it. Okay. Cool.
Our
Is it
fight
amicable?
stopped the second that we split.
So, okay, with that. All right, well, we're missing one player, but
Jay.
we'll have some fun with this. Let's introduce everyone. And by the way, some shout outs, please. Frog God has got a few hours left in this Kickstarter for Bill Webb's project. It surpassed 60,000, so Steven Chenault is doing the special adventure for it. But there it is, Necromancer's Game. It's got 13 hours to go. And Frog God's giving two $15 gift certificates to Frog God Games. So there you go. What's up, Mike? So let's introduce everyone. Coco, kick it off, and who you're playing.
Who?
You go first, yeah.
Me?
Yeah, you first.
Okay. For those who don't know me, I'm CocoBunny94. I'm a variety Twitch streamer on my own channel. I'm on this channel a lot, and I play other D&D on a bunch of other channels. But I'm playing Faunalyn of Just Stroll today. She is a fighter magic user, level 8-9. Got some new spells. Let's just say, most of you might be getting a tan today.
She's got she's got some. The spells are accumulating in the spell book, which is good.
I'm quickly turning into a pyromaniac.
That's it, but that's okay. Absolutely.
It does. I care how big the room is.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
But she's already mentioned that, Rob. Look out.
I don't care. I don't care who's in the way. I said fireball.
Fireball, good. Well, we shall see how this goes. It'll be a fun time. Thanks for coming on. Who's up in the upper right? Brett. So what's going on, man?
It's me. Okay. Hi, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Brett Felian. I'm half of the Tower of Gygax Insanity, which, I will say, it just got started on planning, in earnest, so expect good things.
Cool.
Jay, I'm lucky enough for Jay to invite me to come hang out every once in a while. Today I'm playing Erebus once again, a 7/7 fighter thief. And thank God I'm a dwarf, because if there's going to be a bunch of spells around, I need the bonus to saving throws.
That's right. Absolutely. And the irony is that we have two dwarves of the exact same class playing. So go ahead there, Rob, Phantom MJ. And thanks, Brett, for coming on, man.
Of course.
Jay, thanks for having me. Hi, everyone. Rob, Phantom MJ. I'll currently getting ready to run some more CNC tomorrow. I'll have some information out for that later. Also running Friday Night Crusades in my Discord, which we are just had session 4 last night. we're already up to 6 players. I think next week we're going to have 8 players by next week, and it's still growing.
That's
we're only
awesome.
just getting started. Yeah, and it's been the test bed for new character classes for CNC. Importing some, so gonna be a fun time. Playing Durgam Flintblade, level 7 fighter, level 9, newly level 9 thief. Member of SM Mining Interests, friend of and person trying to keep Skarn out of trouble. Usually fails, but well, you do what you can do. And ready for the next adventure. And
yes, so we got 2 out of the 3 doors we're going to have here. Hopefully we have the third one show, but if not, we got 2. So it'll be another fun one with. I like dwarves. Dwarves are very resilient, which is great. And Mike comes on, he comes on. And Rob, thanks for playing. Really appreciate it. And hope you have some fun today. And lastly,
thanks for having me.
No problem. Lastly, the legend himself. Now, is the player the legend or the character the legend or both?
Yes. You know what? The gray, the blur and the gray. I'm Curtis. I've met many of you. I'm also your occasional errant Champions GM. Playing who else? It's actually in my little in my box here on Zoom. It's just like at some point you don't have to guess who I'm going to play. We are, as Brett said, we're kicking off Tower Gygax already for 2026. So things are going to move fast and furious on that. Jay, the door is always open to you again. If you want to be part of that, we'll talk about that soon because we're going to actually start scheduling earlier this year than we have in the past. But otherwise, no. Playing Fritz, I actually have to go through a full de-fritzing after every session because my family can't take it.
Is that like a de-lousing?
It is. It's like it's like a psychological scrub. Some people out there in the community think that it's the border is very, very thin between me and Fritz. I'm like, that's messed up. But yeah, looking forward to it.
Yeah.
It's a Saturday morning, and what's more fun than looking at the scars both on my skin and within Fonolin. There's some scars that just never heal.
That sounds like a problem.
As she explodes the room. So yeah, looking forward to it.
Plus,
see you guys in a second.
Yeah, plus, you're out of fungal cream from the other adventure.
Yeah, that's why you have a cleric on retainer.
Yes, hopefully. So
hopefully.
All right, so we got that group, and I have, and I don't know if this NPC's been on other adventures with the Night Stalkers in Altamira, but I don't know if I've ever used her in a mixed group like this. But it'll be fun here. So let's one other announcement. Everon Games, please, even if you're not going to do the Kickstarter, click on that link there, and that'll get you to the Kickstarter announcement for Ready Set Encounter. The whole new mini lines they're bringing out, 3D print. They're awesome. You can just see that dragon and all the cobalt. It's just fantastic work by them. Up to 559 people. Please feel free to do that. It's especially if you have a 3D printer, because we're going to be doing a ton of giveaways. We did one on Thursday already for it, and so they're really kind. We have all those miniatures in STL. We got them already. We're looking forward to just having some fun, getting some new stuff on the table. All right, so look, it doesn't look like the salty dog, does it?
No, it looks like Thursday nights.
It looks like the wild-eyed lady. Just because that way I got
lady, ocean lady.
Yeah, I got lazy. So and plus I figured, let's use the separate location for a change here, because these are all mostly everyone's a knight except for one player. Can
I just establish this real quick?
Yes.
It's got a very puppet show and Spinal Tap feel, and it's Knights of Ulek with exclamation points and Fritz. And I think it's kind of messed up.
Yeah, but it works. It works that way also with when Venerian Vord's around too, for the most part.
Yeah, but he's named after something that needs fungal cream.
Yeah,
let's be honest.
Just a reminder that the Knights do have standards.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Oh,
Well,
that's
apparently our standards are lowered.
the dwarves.
Adventuring with Fritz. Okay.
Oh, Dale, he
It
can't.
already begins.
He's cat neutral. He can't. He's not. You got to be of good alignment. Got to be good aligned. So if you're not, you can't, man. Exclamation point drawing to get in the Frog God games giveaways. We'll do that at the end. Okay. So, Fawnland, you are basically doing a joint mission with another knight. This is you are putting a team together, if you can believe that. With and choosing Fritz, I guess, is pretty well. He maybe
like
just
I
tagging.
said, my standards have lowered.
Yes, you can see the picture of hers in the corner down there. So one, Catherine von Poppen, who is an Inquisitor 9th level. Deity's Uko. There you go. Another Uko worshiper outside of the Winchesters. Background on her. Her father is Klaus von Poppen, one of the biggest, let's just say, crime lords in the Altamira area. Part of that merchant coalition that are very bad. And he was a very nasty soul to her growing up. I won't go into details. But the funny, I don't know if it's funny or not, but she used to hide in, when she was a kid growing up, she used to hide in one of her father's warehouses. And she had an imaginary friend. The imaginary friend, though, was a buka, one of those things that fly up in the rafters, right? One of those. Mm-hmm. And during an adventure way back, when she started adventuring, a group of the Shadow Mage thieves had to go into her father's warehouse trying to find something, some incriminating information, and one of the more seedier members saw the buka floating about and magic missiled it and killed it. But she's never found out who did it, and if she does, yes, so there you go. So she's lawful good, but she
messed up.
Yeah, it's messed up big time there. All right, we got no regulars. You all have one regular, by the way. Everyone does right now to start. One regular hero point, and we'll see what happens on specials there. Okay, we can give that out to whoever, Lucitios, but she's lawful. So Catherine's lawful good, but she's got a side in her which she can freak out, like, and go a little berserk. Especially when bad things happen or like really awful deeds by people occur. I'm not talking about like hanging out the tickling feather. I'm talking about really awful things there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right.
Yeah. I don't think you have to worry. So you and her are both right here. Okay. So there is Fawnland and Catherine. Yeah. So you guys are loading up some stuff here. Let's see who we got. Brett. I think, did Brett do one too, a regular out there? No, we got just Lucitius and Dragger here. All right, cool. So, all right, I will randomize them unless you say so. Oh, Dragger here just did a VIP. All right, regular. So, Fritz.
We go.
Randomly. Fritz got it. Yay!
Relishaz.
Yes, exactly. So, you know some of the background on this Fawnland, but the dwarves are in town from Wolfmaster Keep. There's a couple of them. Figure perfect for this mission because we're heading back that direction, but not all the way to Wolfmaster. So to kill two birds with one stone. So you put together a lot of the. You attempt to find them and call them to service, both Erebus and Durgrim and Skarn as well. And then Fritz, I don't know how you make your way into the Violet-Eyed Lady, by the way, but you have.
Flourish
under the door.
Yeah.
With a sachet and a flourish.
With a certain je ne sais quoi.
Yes.
Even if I knew what that meant,
means.
it sounds good.
I don't know what that means.
The Violet-Eyed Lady's a lot more nice, way nicer than the Salty Dog, right? Yeah. Also, there is the statue, and I'm just using that right there of there's pictures of Britomart everywhere. The Cavalier, the GREYHAWK Cavalier everywhere around here because the owner's fixated on her. But the rumor is that if one attempts to dance with that statue, there's a chance that the statue will animate and dance back. It has happened one time. Yes, once. So, and that happened during an adventure live. But
Are you daring me? I mean, my God, this sounds like it's written.
Because there's not enough ale in that bar to get Erebus to dance. So
right, exactly.
Fritz even know how to dance? I feel like the only thing he knows how to do is gyrate.
To some, that is dancing.
Oh my God.
Fritz, you got another.
Put your hips into it. No, wait, don't.
You got another regular, Fritz. Hey,
Oh,
my
thank
gosh.
you, gentlemen and ladies.
And then Fritz's song is "I'm Too Sexy for My Shirt." He'd be singing that as well. Like, trying to dance.
Right said Fred. That's great.
It's usually "I'm too sexy for my pants." I think is what I usually do there.
I think you need to
Oh, you
upgrade to
keep it
whiskey
secret,
this
huh?
morning because the ale is not doing it.
I was gonna say there's not enough in my coffee.
Mike's.
I actually thought for a second last night, at least a round, I should really get, cast away this life of lechery and debauchery and ribaldry. And I said, no, give me another drink. So I do have some moments of self-reflection.
So you see, you're sitting there saying that, and you see Catherine with her arms just like I have, looking at you with a smirk on her face, thinking to herself, "Man, this guy is so full of shit." Because she's like,
Reason his eyes are brown. I'm just saying.
she says to you, Fritz, she says, "I know a lot of Winchesters. You are definitely the most unique one of them all."
Why, thank you. The Winchester line is, long and distinguished.
And so is my Johnson.
Okay. That was a layup for you. I
appreciate that. I'm going to
gave
take that shot every time.
I did that so somebody was going to spike that. Jesus. Party of ours.
So.
Yeah,
so we'll see Star next week as the champions of Avon come back, right? Yes, yeah, that'll be fun. All right. So Mike says he's on any second, so I was trying to hold off, but so he got the story. He said he's having PC issues. Ah, crap.
Oof.
Can Fritz really try to make this happen? I want to dance with the statue.
Yeah. You want to try make an attempt?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I never thought that you would do that. So let me go get the Bruno Mars Astral Mini. Wow,
Oh, that's cool.
And
I wish there was cameras and videos in this time period.
Grim, let's summon a few more of the boys because this is definitely going to be worth a laugh.
So Fritz is like, oh yeah. So he's like, she nothing special, right? So as you move over toward you move over toward the statue. So
and dancing involves pants on, Fritz.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is
Not
a nicer
that kind
establishment.
Of horizontal dancing.
one of the barmaids looks at you and says, looks at you from head to toe, and looks over at one of the other ones and says, "Is this dude serious?"
I look serious.
I assure you, young lady, he's serious.
And don't call me Shirley.
All right.
Hey Ringo, play something hot.
I mean, his looks are serious. I can't vouch for the rest of them.
Uh-huh.
So there's the Bruno Mars miniature. So all right, so you're gonna go up and attempt to dance with the statue, right?
Yeah.
That thing's not cursed or something, is it? Because
No, it said one time. One
It
time.
wouldn't be the first time this man's been.
If anyone tells me specifically what character it was, then you can get a special for whoever you want. So
see, that's not fair because my first guess would have been Fritz. I mean,
no.
No, I think it's one of his normal guys' characters.
Nope.
No?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Nope. So
I admit I have no.
Man.
yeah. It's a tough one. It's a very obscure one. So nope, not Bones. And Bones has multiple characters. So yeah, but it's not Bones. Was not, but Bones was in that adventure. So the what's that?
Was it Darling?
Nope.
Was it Rosie?
Nope. Rosie got kidnapped that adventure.
Oh, was it Miriam?
That tracks.
Character?
No. The answer is.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. Take your time. The answer is
Sorry, Mike.
Heather Hex's Elven Cavalier.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who she hasn't
Never
played in a
guessed
while.
I'm so used to her playing Cobra.
Right.
I've never been around where she's played anything else.
The Elven Cavalier is her first character. Yeah. So yep. Very well. Yep. So. You go up and what are you gonna do? You gonna Greenwood? That would be funny, Chris, if it was that Greenwood.
That was really fun. Let's see.
That would have been a blast.
So the statue is just. Where is the statue?
It's
Is it
right
on the
here. Here's a statue, and here you are on the pedestal, way up on the high, so everyone can see it.
They got it.
That's the Violet-Eyed Lady. This is a high-class establishment. Everything's triple normal prices here. No, Rob, I hear. Yeah, okay.
You got to pay double for that type of action.
Yeah, double or triple. All right, so you're just gonna step up. You're gonna step up the.
Yes.
All right, and
In a very seductive way too.
how you gonna dance? Are you gonna like
Arms up.
No, this is role playing, Curtis. This requires actually dancing. Yeah.
And then a little of this.
I can get my wife to sing barbarian drinking songs.
Little voguing.
Oh my gosh.
You can dance if you want to.
Yeah.
Hey, you can leave your friend.
So nothing happens. The statue doesn't change at all. But you all think afterwards. You look up at the top at the face of the statue. And the statue's got a weird smirk on its face that it didn't have before.
Like every other woman in my life.
So, yes.
All right, well.
You tried.
If anything starts itching, stay the hell away from me.
Yeah, so...
Oh, no, that was 3 adventures ago.
Or burning.
That was 2 adventures ago.
3. I think it was... No, it was 3. Yeah, that was before Gary... That was before GaryCon.
I like how we're
track.
identifying which adventure it was by which disease.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
So Catherine says to you, that was highly entertaining. You want to sit down now so we can get to business?
Yeah, let's. I took my shot. So yeah, let's get down to brass tacks. What are you doing tonight?
She says
that was a joke.
She says I know it was a joke, but we're not. Us humans aren't getting any younger. I can understand you saying that, but I have standards.
I get it. While we're young, yeah. So let's discuss what brings us here into the where the upper crusts come and direct.
Yeah, well, both Fornlin is Fornlin turned 9th level mage, right? And the last celebration adventure didn't go well as a witch tried to basically take all the men away. But that was at the Salty Dog last week, so that was a revenge adventure. But here, Fornlin and Catherine say to you both, there's been an issue north of the city. A lot of commerce and merchant caravans have been attacked. We want to put a stop to it. A simple adventure, simple mission. We need to go up there and deal with whoever's doing it. Think we all can handle that?
I'm pretty sure it'll be more than just simple.
Well, yeah, probably.
A little concerned how many times the word "simple" was used.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, it's gonna be no problem.
Hey, I need to restart my
To us, it's
computer.
not simple.
Mike, go ahead, restart it, Mike. No problem.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe this is happening. It's crazy.
Take your time, Mike. Yeah, I got you. I'll run them if you're getting run a little behind. It's all right because we need.
It just my computer. I can't believe it. 10:30. I started up and everything's going haywire.
Sounds like maybe there was an update that didn't happen or something.
I guess I'm gonna have to restart it, so I'll be right back.
Take your time, man. Take your time. So, let me shout out Mike while he's there. You go, shouting Mike out for you. Alrighty. Well, you can ask Fawnlin or Catherine any questions. By the way, she introduces herself if you don't know her. Right. She's got symbols of Uko on, and she's got Knight of Order of Ulek symbols on. She's 9th level. She's an Inquisitor subclass of Paladin, which means she has all those special cool abilities like Dispel Magic, True Sight, Detect Lie, all that stuff. So, yeah.
Detect Lie. Well, I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah. Uko's the guide of the Winchester guide. I know you're being smart there. That's okay. The Uko.
No, I seriously have never heard of Uko.
Oh,
I've never heard of Uko either. I can't.
Uko's a Finnish deity that one of the ones that came in before we had GREYHAWK deities. So Uko was.
Okay. That's why I haven't.
Yeah, Uko's a lawful good god, a god of the air, a god of
as I pull out deities and demigods.
Yes, in Finnish. He's a supreme god of the Finnish mythos. Some people say he's ripped off from Odin. It's possible.
Well, I mean, they're all.
Yeah. Just note, I have other. We have Leviatar, which is the deity for the Dark Brotherhood. What else is there? There's a lot of others that get used still to this day. Heisi, which is the god of magic, evil magic, is also another one from Finnish. Got some like Myliki, but Myliki's in Forgotten Realms too. Ilmater has been used too. So
both Ed took those from and incorporated them into the Forgotten Realms pantheon.
Myliki is what, kind of Alana adjacent?
Kind of. Yeah.
Forest-bound Rangers.
Gotta remember a lot of the GREYHAWK deities may be ripoffs of old, of all these older deities because they didn't exist when deities and demigods came out in 1980. The GREYHAWK event ones and Dragon didn't come out for 2 years, so we don't know if Gary made them based on those. We just don't know. So because the first two
close personal affinity for Ilmater, I'm pretty sure I worship him in real life.
Yeah, the god of suffering.
You got it from the realms.
Yeah, god of suffering.
I'm worshiper of Palor, and he's forsaken northern Jersey at the moment. What the hell?
Yeah, no sun. No sun.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So, yes. So she is like, she's one of those Uko worshippers that are in Altamira. It's a weird deity for the setting, but I'm not undoing all those years of campaign development just because they gave us some deities in 1983. So there you go, that long ago. What questions do you have of Catherine and Fawnlin? And Fawnlin, you know all this too. Plus, Fawnlin knows some of the secrets of this adventure, but doesn't want to.
Well, it was the last time I hung out with Fawnlin. It ended up in a great fight, so I'm ready.
And where was that?
The last time that had to do with
wedding.
The wedding, and then there were.
That was Elzira.
No, that was Elizera.
Oh, that was Elzira. Oh, my bad.
No,
Yeah,
that's right.
Farland wasn't there.
Fawnlin's the one
The
during
characters mixed up.
Fawnlin at Gary Con blasted the Shadow Dragon and took down a bunch of her own people. That was awesome.
Oh,
Because you had to do it. That Shadow Dragon was tearing the group apart. So that
I was the only one that didn't get spell or level drained. So
yeah, that's true.
if he would have done it again.
That's true. You have a great item that saved you. You're absolutely correct. And that's also the one where Bones' character cut the hand off of Flavius because Flavius was turning into Asperities the Lich. Was turning into the Lich. There you go, Mike.
Hey, I am so sorry. I just want to apologize to everybody for wasting.
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry.
Hey,
I'm sweating. I'm so stressed out.
Don't worry, dude.
It's all good.
It happens to all of us, so we get it. No,
it's no big deal, man.
We
always have. There's always computer issues that happen with streaming. always happens. So So now we got 3 dwarves in this adventure, which is awesome. So Scar, and you got some of your companions here, but both Erebus and Durgrim, both members that you've worked with in the past.
Tell you about the story of the Tickling Feather about me Ravalantar and the Three Dwarfs someday.
Oh my gosh.
But before, yeah, we'll wait on that. What is it? What's with the dwarf over here? Why now? What are the bandits? What are they raiding?
Well, they're hitting some high. They're hitting some high-priced trade goods coming from Selene. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, Jay, the thug and the bandit in your campaign world are two completely separate.
Way different
Archetypes.
classes. Absolutely. The
Got
bandit is. Yeah. Go there.
What I know, they're only hitting like higher.
Oh yeah.
Probably. So are they looking for something? Do I know?
It's
that they're looking
possible.
for
It's
something?
possible. But like, I don't want to give it away. But you're like shocked that would be the case with what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It seems like there's some kind of reasoning behind this. So and you can't figure it out for the life of you because it doesn't make much sense.
But it's not just a hit of opportunity. These look like they may be targeted raids.
Yes.
Now that
Yes.
are ramping.
And if you run the map here, let me throw up let me see. Hopefully, I got the right map up here.
Bringing them attention they don't want.
Yeah. You run the Altamira map up here. You see, you go the road northwest out, and it curves back and up in that pass, right? As you're going to Carrowood, that right up in there. See how it goes past Sojourn's Repose there, where it hooks north, and it goes into the mountains through that pass, and in that pass is where it's all happening. So yeah, you're all pretty yeah. Now, the good thing is you don't have any. The bad thing is you don't have any trackers, but the good thing is Catherine says we think we have an old ruined keep that's to the north of the pass that we think that they're working out of, and that the Bounty Hunters Guild got us that information. So they got us step one. So we don't have back to the fight. You got it, John. Absolutely. But I'm gonna try and scar everyone here for life. We'll see if it works. Just kidding.
Is it a nude picture of Fritz? That's
No, he'll see.
I'll be
Oh
blind.
yeah, I'm gonna by the end of this campaign, I'm looking for an artisan for a new sculpture of me, anatomically correct.
It won't need much.
Oh, that's not good. That's not right, Tulip.
Oh my God, that was funny.
Speak to the elves. They work with small tools.
Well,
So there's a sculpture of a giant peach.
Rumors spread by my competitors.
so the funny thing is that there's one human, 2 humans, 3 dwarves, and 1 full-blooded elf in this one. So yeah, she's only Fallen's the only full-blooded elf. So yep, and so that's it. That's Catherine says simple. This is simple. I know all of you are very competent, and she looks over at Fritz. Yeah, you too.
You know, I have my specialties. There are certain things I can do, despite what my party says.
You can't do.
No, it's what?
Certain things you can't do, or you can do.
Yeah, there's certain things I can and can't. I'm a man who knows my limitations. A man has got to know his limitations.
Okay, Dirty Harry.
Yeah.
Just beware. I heard he's easily charmed and can stab you in the back.
Oh, that's again a rumor. Horrible rumor.
No, can confirm.
Yes. Oh, that was. What's up, Jerry? That was so awesome, man. At Gary Con.
That was messed up.
Literally the best hit I've seen him roll in a game ever.
Yeah. That was
That
wonderful.
was poor Jeff.
It was
Yes.
so good though.
I stuck him too. Oh God.
Went in like warm butter. Yeah.
Stuck him good, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard it was horrible.
Yeah.
He was that charmed. It was a bad hit.
Yeah. By the way,
He was hot.
yeah.
Jesus.
Sleep with your sisters.
that charmed and stuck him good. I mean, okay.
By the way, 2 reasons you're not seeing L0 on this adventure. Number 1, you needed a mage, right?
Mhm.
Number 2,
She's still got buns in the oven.
it's getting close.
We're cooking.
It's getting
We're
close.
cooking.
It's my sister-in-law.
It's a-
I'm having an issue with sisters.
it is that is true. It is your sister-in-law. That is 100% true. So, all right. So you have a very competent group of 6 characters, all fairly high level. So highest being Fritz at 10th. So Catherine's like, well, if we need to get there, it's gonna take us a day and a half. So shall we get moving, or does anyone not want to do this?
All right. If I get a good line of credit here at this place, I might actually start frequenting this tavern. It might scare off some of your other clients, but hey, give me a line, and I'm good.
He's gonna
Good.
keep coming back to try to dance with the statue.
The one barmaid comes over to you, the redhead, right? I think that's her name. I think her name was Trixie. Trixie says to you, well,
Of course it is, darling.
hey, you're welcome back. Your money is as good here as anywhere else. But just note, Kruk isn't here. So, if Kruk is here, you got to behave yourself.
Yeah, I do.
Kruk's
Absolutely.
Kruk is the owner of the establishment. Kruk is a big half ogre. And he's the one that got the fixation on Britta Mart, and that's why there's statues and pictures of her everywhere. It's kind of disturbing.
Absolutely.
The place
Yeah. Fritz is all in on this.
Yeah.
So.
And Britta Mart's, if you ever want to see Britta Mart, Fallon knows she's at her estate in Celine. So, yep. And there's only 3 people left. There's only 3 people
That's
left.
awesome.
There's only 3 people left in her house. Her and her niece and nephew, because the others were all wiped out by an evil wizard years ago. So her house of Tellerin is very very low on elves, but she's so pretentious she can't find anyone. You know what I mean? There's no one good enough for her. Sounds like a Walt female, right? All right, other questions? We can move on from the violet-eyed lady.
Sure.
Okay. By the way, you see a couple blood stains from a fight that happened 2 nights ago, and they're still trying to clean up in some spots. So there was a big brawl in here from third. What's that?
Gives the place character.
Hey, why would you clean that up?
Because this is not the salty dog where it's a mark of it's a great mark of What?
I think it looks like we missed a good fight though.
You did miss a good fight. You did. There were some thugs in here, and the fight was really nasty. But the final encounter didn't finish, so we don't know what happened there. So that's all I'll say. All right. So we go here. I'm just gonna put this up here. You're gonna go along the pass, and then Catherine says, the map says from the Bounty Hunters Guild, we're going to cut into the hills to buy, we do not want to go from a direct frontal assault, and we're going to come around into this area. There's an old ruined keep. It's probably been there since the days of, the early days of the county of Ulek as a way station. It was probably destroyed during the Hateful Wars, even before then. And it's a swampy area. Because, the Jewel River's got tributaries everywhere, so it's very swampy in the area. Okay? Anyone have any questions? Mike, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You good, man?
Yeah. This damn computer, I tell you.
The funny thing that Catherine says to Farland says, why don't we lead and leave everyone else behind us, the dwarves? Sound good?
But why would we do that?
I step up and say, if you leave the dwarves behind you, how you expect to get anything done?
Because us ladies should be setting an example for everyone else. No?
Yeah, but I feel like they could be useful though.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I'm just saying as we're outside here. We can let them run past us. We should be showing
Fritz
that
says, hey, whether it's frontal or behind, it doesn't matter.
At least the views.
Great!
I swear to God, that's why I have to defritz after a session like this. Everything is an innuendo.
It is.
Everything.
It is. What did I just knock off? Oh, I just knocked off part of the bar.
Good thing we weren't in there when that happened. Whew.
Yeah, I just knocked all the casks off the bar top there. It was no big deal. All right.
So are you saying you want them to go first?
No, I'm saying that, yeah, those two up front outdoors, because we've got no tracking. She's got the map, and then when the shit gets down, she'll remember, she's an inquisitor. She's the tank. She's the group tank. She's got the one with, she's got taunt, and her armor class is not that great. She also, by the way, she fights with either bastard sword or halberd. So those are her two weapons, bastard sword, and they're both keen, or halberd. So, yep. So she's got a really nasty halberd. Yeah. Anyone do any prep spells or anything long term on their character?
Well, all of us can, or at least a couple of us dwarves and me, can disappear pretty quickly if we need to.
Oh, yeah.
So
three of
we
you
can get out of line of sight.
So can I.
No, especially I can, because I've got a cloak of invisibility.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's handy.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't have, a cloak, but I could go invisible.
He's got a cloak that when he closes his eyes, he's invisible. So that's what he has.
I stand really still.
It's that running joke, but that's okay. All right, so this is good. We are everyone's got one regular except Fritz, who has 3, and Skarn has 2. So that's where we are on giveaways for regulars, as far as I'm aware.
I have 2.
You have 2. You did get
Yeah.
a second one. Yes, you did.
For the moment, I've got the blade turning and protection rings on.
Good. Very cool. Very cool.
Till
Yep.
we find a caster, and then
I'm going to try and bring back a memory here very quickly, and then we're going to see how much you hate me. So you come to this area and you see it's swamp, right? You can see that it's a ruined tower up. You have no one tracking, so you do not know what kind of tracks are all over. There are tracks all over in the ground, though. But, unless... Well, you could track. There's one way to track, Farland.
Oh, Ranger Eyes?
Do you want to cast Arathorn's Ranger Eyes on someone? You can cast it on yourself or someone else.
Who would benefit the most from it?
Besides the NPC, someone who's got good maneuverability and you can trust. So probably one of the dwarf thieves. Or Fritz.
Oh, that hurt.
I said or Fritz. Who do you want
Yeah,
to
no, he would wait. He would
You
wait.
said someone we could trust. I mean,
Yeah, he would
Okay,
waste
no.
my spell.
Who do you want to cast it? Who do you want to cast it on?
So it's either
Would waste my spell.
Skarn or
No, either Erebus
no.
Yeah.
Erebus.
Erebus or Durgrim.
Well-
They're both fire thieves.
Well, who would like? Okay, so who would like to be the first to lead the party, and I'll cast it on them.
I'll do it.
Okay, I'll cast it on Erebus then.
So by the way, since you actually use the same Erebus figure, I gave you another one because I can't have I don't have 2 of the same identical figures. So, alrighty, there we go. We'll change it up a little bit there in formation. All right, so you got your you start tracking as a ranger for the first time in your life there, Erebus, I think, and you're like, wow,
Wild.
there are these they're everywhere and they're all different sizes. There are these web footprints everywhere.
Jen,
Yeah.
there happen to be any woodland creatures wandering around?
Woodland creatures wandering around. What do you have something you could...
I got the Cloak of the Woodlands, which apparently allows me to talk to woodland mammals.
Yeah, so we'll say you come across a
Chipmunk.
a raccoon.
This is great, Rob.
A chipmunk.
I can't wait for him to roleplay the squirrel.
I was wondering if he'd roleplay the chipmunk. That's why I said that.
Yeah, you can talk to a raccoon on your way as you get into this area. So what do you say to it?
You mean a trash panda?
Yeah.
Be right back, Jay. I
Yeah.
gotta go take care of something in like 30 seconds.
No
Be right
problem.
back.
What do you want to say to it?
Just seeing, well, I don't know how well a raccoon can count, but did see a lot of people, humans, or anything, standing on two legs, walking around.
And it said give you the answer to a few, but a few with rope around them.
Interesting. He gives the raccoon a bit of rations for its trouble.
Raccoon says to you, "It's drier than a cat's ass." Dry rations, dwarf dry. I'm just,
Well, in that case, you probably should be staying away from cats' asses.
Where's
I
your
was waiting for somebody to say, but how does he know?
hey Jay?
yes.
Do your
What's
best
up?
raccoon voice for us, please.
Please.
There's no
Please.
way.
Listen, I'm not going to kink shame the
It's gonna sound like
Come on.
it's gonna sound like a Ben Affleck parody voice or something. Oh yeah,
Please.
it's dry there. Oh, it's dry.
Please.
And Coco said, please.
Please. Please.
It's very very dry there. I did my best.
I love it.
Really, it sounds like Ben Affleck making fun of himself. When he's in Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back and he's doing a parody of themselves in Good Will Hunting, that's him. It sounds like him, and that exact part, I think. So there you go. Yeah. So that's what the raccoon says.
So apparently they have some people with ropes around them. I don't know if they're prisoners or what the story is, but there may be more going on here than we think.
Yeah.
I'm quite eagerly describing to everyone what I'm actually seeing, even though I probably can't make any sense of it whatsoever. But man, look at this. This is amazing. Do you see all these footprints right here? They're webbed. I don't know what that means.
They look like they're webbed, or they look like almost like weird chicken footprints.
Okay, that's really weird.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Somebody bring the dry robe?
Would me and Catherine know anything about these?
Yes, I just don't want you to give it away yet. You know exactly.
Oh, I have no idea.
I know. I didn't tell you, but Farland knows, and Farland's like looks over and says to Catherine, "We got to get this over with because we've really been hiding some stuff with him on this." So
You said they were webbed feet that look like chicken feet, right?
yes,
Do I have anything like a I'm trying to read my character sheet here. Like a investigate nature something?
what edition are you playing, Mike?
I don't know, 5th.
Investigate nature for a dwarven priest of a mining god? No, man. No, you're just like this is like whatever it is. You're like this is probably not naturally occurring.
I have a feeling I know what it is.
Maybe
I just don't want to say.
you can say. Go ahead.
Cockatrice.
You don't see anything.
It wasn't a no.
You don't see.
Exactly.
You ladies have something you'd like to share with the rest of us? Because it's a mighty interesting look the two of you pass between you.
I think I just pulled the stopper out of the bathtub.
Well, you say Scrunch says cockatrice, and Catherine says, "I don't see any statues anywhere."
True. Okay, true.
You're calling a cockatrice.
You cockatrice.
If the webbed foot fits.
So, do you want to follow the tracks up the ramp there, Erebus?
Absolutely. I'm again eagerly describing this to everybody because I think this is the neatest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, you're up here. Is everyone going to follow him up?
Yeah, me and Catherine are gonna kind of like hang back and just hopefully their little brains will kick in and they'll figure it out.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm riveted. Footprints. Oh my God, how exciting!
So I'm going to give it away in a second here. I'm going to give you one hit. Gary Con.
That's not really a hint for
It
this.
is for everyone else.
I was on a different floor at the time.
Oh!
Some days.
Oh, why is it showing a
Wedding.
commercial?
Remember the wedding.
No.
Stop.
I'm trying not to remember the wedding.
Not the wedding?
Multiple reasons.
Best wedding ever. Drinking and fighting.
You hear?
Oh, we can't hear it.
You can't hear it?
No, we can't hear it.
Really?
Murlocs?
What?
Are they Murlocs?
What do you think? Where did I run a Tower Gygax?
Because
Oh yeah.
you were at the next table. You were at the next table over. I didn't get to hear much.
I think yeah.
So as you step up to the top here, you see a couple of these things run out of the building here. You see them pop out of the swamp here. You see them pop out of the swamp here. That's just the start.
Oh hell!
Welcome to Tower of Gygax, run by Jay, Part 2.
Hey, are those 3D printed, Jay?
What's the
Jay,
matter there?
those
What's the matter
3D
there,
printed?
Flunglin? Oh yeah, what's the matter?
I know how difficult that was. I was hovering.
I know how difficult it was, but that was only with 5th level characters. You guys are like 9th, and this is not going to be as easy. So you see Murlocs coming out up there. You hear that noise. You hear the Murloc noise everywhere, and yeah. So you see a hole, and you're like, Catherine's like, well, it's out of the bag now. Yeah, there's an entire. She says, look, I don't know how else to get you here. There's an entire infestation of Murlocs in this area. A lot.
Hey, look! I found us a fight.
Yes.
Surprise!
Murlocs everywhere. Remember, Murlocs have swarm attack capability, everyone, thanks to Anna Meyer. So, but there you go. You see,
I think it's been 7 years since I played World of Warcraft, and I'm still. That
yes.
sound.
Prince wants to know where the
Yeah,
Merlots
Chris
are.
heard Merlot instead of Murlocs.
All right, so Coco, give us the first
Like-
init.
What?
There's Merlot here? Swarm of Merlot? Heck yeah.
Ooh, I like Murloc.
Open.
A 5.
Ty, reroll.
Oh, damn it.
I rolled a 4.
Oh,
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 5.
Oh, you got it. Okay. She looks over at Catherine. Looks over and says, and looks at Scar and says, "Don't hold back on buff spells. Make sure we do not want to be worn down here." So, yes.
Funny joke.
I don't know you. You're not the boss of me.
She says, "Yes, I am, Scar. For this one, I'm a Knight of Ulek. You're a Knight of Ulek, and Fawn and I are in charge."
Oh, we're pulling rank, huh?
She goes like this. One lawful good to another. She don't play around.
Respect my authority.
That's it. She's not telling you to do anything. She's just like, let things go. All right, so let's start. Fawn, you go first. You got 2 on each side, 2, all spread out. More coming out of the tower.
I'm gonna do a protection from evil 10-foot radius on us.
Wow, that's a great spell. You gonna move forward 10 and cast it?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. PE 10-foot radius on you and anyone around you in a 10-foot radius area. Very good spell to cast. Erebus. You got 2 coming running towards you. If you just want to wait and delay, or you can shoot if you have a bow or a crossbow or something.
I've got the crossbow, so I think I'll fire off the
Just to see
crossbow.
how squishy these things are.
Yep.
All right. These things are armor class of 3. So you're on the 7th level fighter table. So everyone for these 7th and 8th level fighters will need base 11s. Let's see, 9th level cleric like Skarn will need 13s. Fritz base will need, he's 10th, will need 13s as well. Okay?
Right.
There you go. Roll me 20-sided die using normal bolts.
Yeah, just normal bolts.
Go for it.
And I rolled a 5, which is not going to do it.
That's a miss.
It's definitely a miss.
All right. Skarn.
Yes. Skarn lifts up his hammer,
Yeah?
twirls it around, slams the head of it down on the ground in front of him, and he screams out, "Bless my companions!" And a golden wave floats out and hits all the companions like a wave, and whoever gets blessed gets blessed. I'm casting bless.
Yes. Are you going to extend that one or leave it?
Extend.
Okay,
Extend.
you're going to extend it. So that bless will last 9 rounds. Everyone's +1 to hit and +1 on saves.
I got that love and feeling.
Durgrim.
Warm and tingly.
Durgrim.
Quick question. Do Murlocs count as humanoids?
No. I know you have something that would be, your one weapon would be better. Yes.
Well, I mean, it's still probably going to be my offhand weapon. It was just more for the sake of rolling. It's still, yeah, no, I'm going to stay close to Fawnelin because she casts something. Nothing visibly happened, so I'm assuming it's one of those things where you want to stay close.
Catherine moves up, and then to the right side, she shoots a crossbow bolt at one of them. And she's got a really nice light crossbow too. She'll use a +1 bolt. She shoots 11 + 5, so that hits. So damage of wow, 14 on one hit on it, and that pissed one of them off. Yeah. She's got a +3 light crossbow bolt, and that leaves a Fritz.
Am I far enough back that I could roll away from the party and get hidden?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Where do you want to go? Just tell me, and I'll...
Off to the left, so I can get a beat on someone.
Up here?
I want to get up to get a... Yeah. I want to be able to get to a backstab at some point.
Yeah, of course. So you're going to try... I mean, you got such great hiding shadows abilities, so you get to go about there this round in your movement. All right, so let me move these. They all move forward and engage. Here. They're too far to leap and attack. And then, so... That's how it lines up. All right, so now more are coming out. So you see there's 6 of them. They all engage the front ranks. See a couple more come out here. You hear a weird noise in the back behind a growl. It's like a deep guttural. You're like, oh God, what the hell's that? So you hear something else.
I don't know. I need some more examples of how deep and guttural it is, Jay.
Like there. a real gurgle noise there. How's that sound?
I was like Curtis in the morning.
Yeah. Two more coming.
He looked like a deep and guttural, growl this morning.
He
When
needs
he
to have
walked
like
in.
a small thing of mouthwash next to him so he can,
All right, so you see
do
three.
the gurgling sound.
You see 3 more come out of the building there, in that deep guttural noise in the back. So, all right, and I got engagements for all my moves, and you can see Fritz. It went right by you because you're hidden. It went on. It went on the. God, I almost said Thrym instead. It went on Durgrim instead. So you're close enough to turn and even backstab that one this round, or you can move off still for next round. All right, so we got 2 on Farland and 2 on Farland and Catherine, and 1 on both Durgrim and Erebus. You're all blessed +1 to hit, and so roll for a Nick. Go ahead there, Coco. Roll it up.
I've had worse tag teams. A 6.
1. We'll start with Catherine. She's got innate protection from evil. She's going to pull out. She's going to keep her bastard sword out. Bastard sword and shield to get her armor class lowered, and -3. And rolls 19, and it's keen. So she already crit right off the bat.
Yeah.
It's nice to have it. And she attacked the one that she shot. So, wow, leg removed at hip, 18. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's lucky. It was just luck on her part. So that one is she outright with that one. That one's going to bleed out, and she kills one. There. Next, we go to Erebus. Remember, you're +1 to hit on rolls. Everyone's +1 to hit.
Short swords come out, and I'm driving right into the one I fired at before.
Yeah. So grand total of what did I say? Base 11. No, 3. Base 11. Yep. Yep.
18 will hit.
Yep.
And the 5 will not. So I got 1 hit.
All right. Damage. No plus.
6. Yeah.
So all that plus plus 5, right?
+6.
It's +6, +4 to hit, +6 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, yep.
All right, 8 points on that.
There you go.
One.
All right. First damage of that one. Fallen, you're up. You got 2 on you. They're -2. All the ones, all the 4 that are nearby Fallen are all -2 to hit because of the protection from good. So.
Oh, yay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with my Keen British.
Keen Bardiche, swinging.
7.
That may hit. 7 plus. That was natural. Plus 3 plus the bless. 11 hit exactly. Thanks to the bless.
Yay.
So give me 3 die 4 plus 5. There you go.
13.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's plus. I made a mistake there. It's +3, so it would be 11. 11. I was looking at Catherine.
Yep.
11 points on a new one. There you go. Hey, it's damage. You guys are already hacking into these Murlocs, and then go ahead there, Durgam.
All right, so he's got Prospector is singing, and he's got his short sword at the side. Prospector sings an off-key note. That is 8. That's 11 total. So.
That hits exactly.
Oh well, all right. And for the short sword is definitely a miss.
That's a die 8 plus 3, right?
Yes it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes it is.
There you go. Roll it up.
That is 4 points of damage.
Okay. Fritz.
I want to move up at this point and try to backstab. The one I guess would be in front of Mike's character.
No, it's in front of it's in front of Durgam. It's Rob's character. You're right here. You can actually just right there as you were sneaking up. It went right by you as you were hiding. Probably.
Okay, that's the one.
You pull out that falchion.
I'm going to do the falchion, the keen one.
Yeah. All right. So it's with all the pluses now. You're +9 to hit, right? +4 from behind and +1 for the So.
Yeah.
Would you roll?
10 on the die, so
that hits easily. That's you are now a thug at level 10, so that's quadruple damage.
That checks.
Quadruple, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh god. So that's falchion is reverse. Do this 1,000 times.
I know. I do it every time. I think it's 2 to 7, 2 to 8.
Yeah. So it's die 6. So it's 4 die 6 plus 4, and then your other pluses. So 4 die. So it's 4 die 6 plus 7.
Right.
Yep.
7, 21.
Still not enough to kill it though.
And I was going to say, just to put it on the record, the way Mike described his bless spell, Fritz usually tries to stay away from yellow substance flowing over him. He's into some crazy shit, but not that.
So you're saying he doesn't like golden showers?
I'm just saying.
No.
Fritz wants to make that absolutely clear.
Wow. Okay. I mean, the man has his standards. Right?
Oh, I haven't found it yet, so.
I'd like to contest that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not really sure he does.
You got to be humbled by something, right? You try different things and all, and so I guess he's.
Fritz is humbled in every adventure.
Yeah, he's.
I've never had my spell description turned into something lewd and lascivious. Thanks, appreciate that.
That's Fritz for you.
That's Fritz Winchester for you.
Meet Fritz.
Fritz had. Yeah.
Yep, Fritz is all over everything.
You gotta understand, Fritz had some scar, would have scarred the normal person at GaryCon experience, but it didn't really phase him that much. So, yeah, right?
We just call that a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Any day that ends in a Y. Yes, exactly.
So we go with
Sorry, Mike.
Scar, you are last. What do you do?
on.
What do you want to do? You're not engaged in melee combat with any. You cast that spell last time.
Is bull strength a touch spell or is it ranged?
Touch.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move up. Who is the fighter in the group? I didn't see the
It's
introduction.
Catherine.
So-
It's Catherine the Inquisitor. But then you can anyone you cast it on, because remember, Erebus and Durgrim get 6 attacks every 2 rounds. So that second round of combat, they get 4 attacks. Erebus has already got enhanced strength. Durgrim's only 17. So if you're gonna cast it on someone, I'd probably do Durgrim, because they're both 7th level fighters. You know.
So don't cast it on the fighter. Or okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you're
just
right.
on
You can
Brian.
actually touch him this round. You can just come up here and touch. Yeah.
All right, bull strength.
All right, there, Durgrim. You are now. This will change all your pluses as long as that doesn't get dispelled. So you go from 17 strength to 1851. All right, so that gives you an extra +1 to hit, +2 damage. So Durgrim, you're now +4, +5 in your primary, and in your secondary +2, +3. Okay. So that helps.
Nice. I like this.
Awesome.
I like it a lot.
You like it?
Okay, having something delivered to
This
the house.
German's voice getting a little deeper.
What was that? You having what?
Oh, sorry, I just had something delivered at the house, so just wanted to double check my wife was taking care of it.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Awesome. Alrighty, my actions here. So we go Murloc. These are elite. Of course they are, because this is what. Now you know what. It's kind of like it would be penultimate if Bones was here too, and then I'm gonna torch you guys back with what I did. Well, in a different way though. It's a different adventure. It's not the same adventure as it happened at Tower Guy X, but they get 2 attacks per round. So Murloc Warriors Elite on 2 attacks on Catherine. Remember, there are no specials in the party. So even with the negatives, she got hit 1 time. Remember, Bless doesn't affect them. First damage in the party for 6 points of damage. Now, she has 99 hit points, so she's down to 93. Next, -2 to hit on Erebus because of the protection from a good 10-foot radius. Both missed. Oh, yes. 4 attacks on Farnland, and she's got 2 of them on her. 6 hit die. She's armor class 0, -2 to hit. Claw. Both were to hit if the protection from a good it wasn't on, but 1 hit. And then claw. Only 1 hit out of 4. And I would have hit 3 times out of 4 if it wasn't for the protection. Fallen 8 points, 56. 1 attack left on it doesn't turn on Fritz. It stays on Durgrim, and Durgrim, that one missed you by 1 as well because of the protection from 10 foot. The protection from 10-foot radius saved 3 hits that round.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it did.
Oh,
So now these 2 move. This one comes down on as it's coming down on there, and this one runs over, and that one actually goes on to Fritz. Okay, this one up here casts a spell. The one that comes out. So you got one all the way up top. He's got a wand out. He casts a spell. Oh no! What is going to be cast? Because I can't really hit. I don't want to area affect anyone yet. I'm going to actually randomize this right down the list. Fritz! Magic missile.
Imagine that.
It was random. Fritz, a magic missile spell off.
Right here.
Oh yeah, right there. So yeah. Ooh, 17, Fritz.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
That's you saw 5 missiles come out.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say that's 5 missiles.
Yep.
Hey, a-hole.
That's yes. And then
Then 48.
I'm going to show you what's coming from around the back. I know you guys were busy and probably didn't see a lot of it, but so.
We're still talking about Fritz?
Yeah, I was like,
This.
he did say he doesn't have a
Yeah,
preference, so.
there you go. Look at that monster.
That was worth it for the look on Rob's face. 100%.
So there it is in the back.
It's here.
The hell is that?
What is it? Look at the size of it. It's called a gargantuan.
It's a
You should pay more. You should pay more attention to the games at Tower Gygax there, Curtis. Oh, that was.
What are you saying, Jay?
No,
What
I'm
are
not
you
saying anything. I'm just being smart ass. Really, I'm just being a smart ass.
Translating that
Yeah.
into Murloc is, you are the brute squad.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So there you go. So you have that's what you see. You have a spellcaster up top who casts a magic missile on Fritz. Only one Murloc's down. The rest of them are all fighting, and they seem to be, remember they don't ever have to need to check morale ever. So they, but you can fear them and stuff like that. But you can't, like they don't break. They fight till they're dead because they're stupid, or foolhardy, whatever you want to call them. Give me a nit there, Coco, as you haven't lost yet. Remember, there are no specials out yet.
4.
3.
Yes.
We'll do Catherine first. It's a new target, so she only gets 1 attack. She is a 3 every 2-er. She stays with the bastard sword and hits with it, using it one-handed. So she does 11 on a new target over there. She's got 2 on her again, but she is 11 there. So next we go over. It's a 4 attack round there, Erebus.
Did a second one close on me?
No, it did not. No, it did not. No, it closed on
Stay focused
Catherine.
on this first one. I'm going to try to get through it so I can get to the gargantuan. All right, 4 attacks.
Yeah.
That is with pluses a 13.
Hit.
Yeah, and that one is also a 13.
Hit.
That one is a 13. Wow,
Hit.
this is awesome. All right, that one's a 16.
All right. So you got 4 dice 6 plus 18.
Woo!
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Gonna be close. You did 8 last round.
4 dice 6 plus 18.
Yeah, it's gonna be close.
30 points.
Wow, it's like you did exactly took it out.
A 1 shot.
Nice.
Forlin, you have a 2 attack round as well. If you want to use it,
Yay.
2
Yes.
Bardiche attacks on the same one.
Yeah. Why not?
Good.
Bunch of Knights of Ulek and not one Vector Corbin among you.
What's a 10?
No, but there is a Bardiche and a halberd. a 10 natural, it hits.
Yeah, and I just crit.
Ugh. I cannot. No one can undo anything. Roll percentile dice.
Pretty pole arms.
I'm critting in my pants.
Most of the Bector Corbins are taken by cavaliers that have so many slots they can waste one on the Bector Corbin, right? Because it is a Knight of Ulek status symbol weapon, but it's just like, the cavaliers are the ones.
Brett and I have loved the Vector Corbin since we saw the Vector Corbin +2 in Pool of Radiance once.
That's it, man. Absolutely. What was the percentile dice there, Coco?
44.
44. That's a double. So you're gonna roll me
Double.
9 die 4 plus 6.
9 plus 6.
Yeah.
39. Okay.
I'm actually doing wrong damage, but that's okay. I'm doing large damage for her for some stupid reason. So, but that we'll keep it this round. How much?
31.
You killed it. One of the 2 on you. 4 attack round there for Durgrim.
Get it, Rob.
It's still up, and remember it got backstabbed by Fritz. Yep.
That's a 22 for the first longsword.
That hits.
For the first short sword is 14. Second longsword swing. Second longsword swing is a natural 20.
And the third, you're not even gonna have to roll damage. Roll the last attack. Make sure you don't fumble. Remember, it was already backstabbed.
It was close, but no cigar. I rolled a 2 on.
All right, so 3 hits with a crit, and Yeah, it's dead. It's out. You cut it in 3 pieces. Fritz, you got a new target on you. So you can't go rehide. You got unless you go invisible or whatever. You got a new Murloc on you that came down.
All right.
Fritz, what do you do?
Well, we got another one.
Yeah, it's undamaged. It came down from the tower. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will switch to the
Morningstar.
The Morningstar, the Fritz Tickler, as we call it.
+5, +6 to hit with the
7.
bless. 7 plus natural 7 plus 6, 13. I think that hits exactly, doesn't it?
That's
It hit,
exactly.
wow,
Right.
it hits exactly. The bless is saving a lot of people, man. Yep.
That's 2 to 8 plus.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's it.
I have
2 day plus 4.
Plus 4, got it.
Yep. You guys are
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Nice. All right, Skarn, you're last. You have you could you're not close enough to swing at anything, but you can move. As you can see, there are left up top in this front row of fighting. You only see there's only 3 Murlocs left up here. Out of
I'll move to the closest one.
All right, so you're gonna move and help. Next round, you're gonna help. Actually, I'll let you swing. I see you close enough to the one on Farland. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
One
thank
swing.
you. I was gonna say I thought it was pretty fucking
Yeah,
close.
roll.
I rolled a 3.
3 plus 5, I believe, with the bless. So that's an 8. That misses. Huh. Yes, the Murlocs are created by bred by the Koatoa, who cannot cannot go into the surface world very easily. So yes, that's where they come from in my game. You're completely correct there, Roomheart. Absolutely. Yes, they are.
Interesting.
It is interesting, but they've become a menace in a lot of areas around Altamira, of course, because of all the freshwater lakes up in the mountains and stuff. But now this is a real menace, as you'll see. So my actions here. Let me do the base attacks up close. We got 4 on Catherine, all at -2. 4, 6, 7, 1 hit, 19 -2. Let me check that. -3. -2 to hit. Yeah, still hit. 7 points for her. She's down to 86. Nothing on Erebus. 2 attacks on Farnland. Armor class 0. No hits. And 2 attacks on Fritz. Fritz's armor class. Fritz, you got -6 armor class now.
Yeah,
Holy
that's right.
shit.
I know. I was surprised. It dropped by 2, I think, over the last couple of events.
Yeah. -6, and then you're in the minus protection from good area, even believe it or not. So they both missed.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
So as the gargantuan starts moving, it's moving slowly, but it gets to about there.
Hey Jay,
call
I'll
that
be right
slowly?
back.
No problem,
I'll
there,
be right
Mike.
back. I need a bathroom break.
No problem. What were you saying there, Courtney?
Did you call that slowly?
Yeah, that it was only about 60 feet, 6-inch movement rate. And do they worship Blipdual Poop? That's a good question. I never got into the depth on that. I don't know if they are. It's like probably. They may worship Lagazed as well. You know, one of those disgusting the one for the troglodytes. You never know, but they're getting a little more organized, a little more. If you put the protection grid on Fritz, he won't be able to touch himself. Oh,
You know what? Sam is just horrible. He's a horrible human being.
Are we assuming that Fritz is
Hey,
good?
not to say that he hasn't tried.
yeah.
I think that's one of the funniest things I've seen ever.
What who sings
I
that?
hate Sam.
Who sings that
I hate
80s?
Sam Weiss.
Who sings that 80s song? I touch myself.
The vinyls.
I just put,
Divinals.
I just put it in the chat.
Yeah, you did. You yeah, like literally right before you asked the question.
That's awesome. All right, I'll have to do some other special trivia time coming soon.
Fritz is in.
By the way, Curtis, you weren't on last week. No one got. I don't know how, but I used it's got a little wang to it. No one got it last week.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I actually found it and sent it to you one day
Yeah.
as a YouTube clip.
You did. Yo,
Wang to
Archstone.
it.
Yep.
We got Raiders.
Yep.
Arc Skull.
Arc Skull, good to see you, man.
Welcome in, everybody.
Good to see you. Hope things are going well. 2 giveaways, both $15 gift certificates to Frog God Games. Just stick around. They got a big Murloc incursion here that they're fighting. It's good. I hope your stream went well, Arc Skull. It's always good to see you. I know you're still in Spain, right? I heard you're going to be moving. You're still there, which is awesome. So I got one thing left. I got the Spellcaster up top. Still can't really do an area effect spell without hitting its own, and they're not that crazy. So it casts a second magic missile on the. There were no one else cast spells that round, right? Arabish, you get it this time. You're clear.
Yep.
One less than Fritz last round, 16.
Ooh.
First damage, you're at 45. Yep. So, hey, thanks, Arc Skull. With that raid, you got us at the top D&D stream of the day right now. So I appreciate that. Thanks, man. And great member of the community, and was fantastic during GarrettCon, and we'll hopefully see him at Virtual GarrettCon coming up in October. All right, so it's a new round. You got a Gargantuan. You got 4 regular Murlocs left out of 8, so they're half dead. And a Spellcaster up top right now at the tower. Go ahead, Coco. You haven't lost yet.
Oh, well, 2.
Tie.
Oh, yes.
There are no specials out there.
6.
Tie.
Damn it, Jay. A 5.
Tie. Swear. That's 3.
Ties.
3 ties.
Now I rolled a 6 on the 4th one.
That's another tie.
That's 4 in a row.
Oh my god.
Roll again.
Fit tie. Everybody gets.
I rolled a 4 that time.
Oh, okay, you broke it. I rolled a 1.
Yes.
Damn it.
I believe the record is 9, so 9 times for tie. 9 times. 9 times. What movie? 5. 9 times. He was out of school 9 times.
Oh, Ferris Bueller.
Yes! There's our first.
I got it.
Yes!
That's it.
You got the first special from a trivia. How did you know an 80s movie?
I grew up listening to 80s music, watching 80s movies. My mom is so stuck in the 80s, it's not even funny.
Classically trained, she is.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not saying I didn't like it.
Yes.
Benefits of a classical education.
There you go. So you hit it. You hit it up with the first one. This is all right. So I'll keep on the blesses going. I won in knit. So let me do the attacks again. We got shit. Wait a minute. I know I have my cane for something still. Oh, I got it. Look at that. I can bend over too, for the time being. Miss. 4 misses on Catherine. 2 attacks again on Farnlin. 8 and 8 with minuses. They both miss. 1 attack, 2 attacks on Fritz. God, they all missed. Now, Arabish, you get to attack back this round because this Gargantuan does its leap attack on you, kind of like what a toad would do. So it goes. Look at that. Look at that. It works too under the miniature.
I was switching to the Claymore for that anyway.
Yeah, that's what I figured you'd be doing. Yeah.
I was gonna come for him if he didn't come for me.
Yeah, so here comes the Gargantuan's leap attack. So it only gets 1 attack instead of 2 normal claw attacks, but the leap attack does more damage if I hit with it. So here we go. The Gargantuan's hit die is not that high, so it's only 1 table higher than a 6 hit die creature the way it works. So it's 8.
Do I get the bonus like it's a giant?
No, because it's not a giant. Those are giants and trolls and ogres. So you guys are trying hard for some of the special stuff. You guys are learning from Tim and all my guys.
I will try every time.
Every time to squeeze something out. What? By the way, what armor? We forgot to ask what armor you got on.
I've been wearing the heavy armor. I'm at -2.
Okay, there you go. So you're at -2. Got it. So that leaves the thieving abilities to Durgrim and Fritz mostly. Okay, so -2 armor class. Here we go. Pounce attack. Nope. Horrible miss. So it, like the legs just fell both on, just like in that picture right there. You're underneath it on both sides. It missed you somehow. Lastly, I delay the spellcaster up top. All right. Let me do Catherine first. 2 attack rounds. Hit critical. That's another one dead. Not even gonna roll. Man, she's doing well with her weapon.
She is mommy.
Yeah. She's always been a very steady tank character. Doesn't deal out a lot of damage, but she's good with tanking. Arbus, you're next in line. So this gargantuan, you're gonna pull like it's a dragon falling on you with this weapon up. So, yeah. Oh, Raskol! The first 2 to me.
There it is.
Like clockwork.
Yes.
Giving Jay those specials. Oh, Raz.
All right, that is a 17 with bonuses.
That hits. So Dwarven Claymore is 2. So that's 2. No, what is it against large?
2d6 plus 6.
Is it? I thought it was. Okay. 2d6 plus 6.
11.
Okay. You hear just a noise into its flesh, and and it would be like, you got a lot of you're underneath the carriage. You got a lot of really disgusting fish-like substances falling out of you, Murloc goo falling on you.
Oh, smell.
Oh, that Rob, that's nice. You guys are
Look at Rob.
That's awesome.
Something else.
Because he knows you're gonna need it.
Yeah, seriously, thanks, Rob.
Well, I only think it's fair that I put all those people through a ringer at GaryCon for you all, and that you experience a little of it, right? No.
Sure. Sure.
Fallen's got 2 special. Who did that go to? Scarn, Arbus, and Fritz. Okay, so you all have one special, except.
For me to keep coming back. Yeah, sure. Okay.
I seem to remember a champion
A little bit of the meeting.
not getting a single special. God, that must have sucked.
Yeah. thanks for bringing that up.
Oh, what was that?
Yeah,
that Thursday night game we did. That Thursday night game.
It's like
we
a
did?
morning of a-holes.
Yeah.
You know?
That was funny. Okay. So Fallen, you're up. It's a 1 attack round. New target. By the way, you're 2-4 on them. I'm sorry. I was giving you large damage by accident. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
but after I see, Catherine take down that second one basically in one shot, I'm going to take a page out of Tim's book and he'll probably enjoy it. I look at her and I go, steak dinner?
Yeah. She's like, when we get done this, sure.
Yes.
You took a page out of whose book?
Tim's book?
Tim the Truly.
Put it back. Just put the page right back.
That's funny. Well, hey, at least it worked for me. It hasn't worked for him yet.
Well, he did it to the wrong character. If you do it to a Bill character, you're not going to get anywhere. I mean, come on. It's like Bill. He did it to Sorsha, which is like Bill's fixation on Joanne Wally, right? So he's like, he's not getting anywhere with that.
I was mistaken, Jay. I thought Bill had the fixation on Joanne Worley. There was two different things.
Oh, really? No, Val Kilmer's Val Kilmer's ex-wife, right? From Willow.
I'm totally joking.
I know.
That was a shot at Bill.
That's mean.
He's not trying to defend himself.
No, he's not.
I love that guy.
I love that guy.
We do love Bill. So just 1 attack.
Wait a minute. I gotta do another quote. This one will be only for a regular. Jeffrey Dahmer. I love that guy.
That's Demolition Man.
Yes.
Yep.
Simon Phoenix. Yep. I use that line all the time.
Rich, you got another regular out of that one. You got 4 regulars.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I used it in my work one time in a meeting. It didn't really go well.
Really?
So not.
But I used it with a guy that nobody really liked. I go, John Smith, I love that guy.
Anyone can throw us up.
Look at me.
Anyone can throw us 100 to get that hype going. So we got 2 things. Let me know. Just to keep it, because we always like hype trains. So next we go to, as you say, state. Thanks, Moose. That was awesome. Thank you.
Thanks. That's great, Rob.
On behalf of the Oh, Rethix, good to see you, man. 70 months, all from overseas. Good to see you. Go ahead there. So what are you gonna do, Farland, when you say that? So
I still got one on me, right?
Yeah, Farland's into the ladies. You gotta love that.
Hey, I'm not picky.
Yeah. So we got.
We have something in common.
I'm more. I have more class about it.
You do. Well, that's true. By the way, Walt still.
Class? Because if you have any class, you have more than Fred.
Yeah.
Exactly. He's in the negatives.
Walt's still freaked out by the hookup. Yeah.
Hey, I'll give you a special. No, I won't even give you a special on that. I was going to say, call me sometime when you have no class.
Yeah. That's a great movie too. Go for it, there. What was it do, Fallen?
We're gonna hit the one in front of me with my party.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, the gargantuan's still beside us.
So Skarn is there. Skarn is next. You could actually attack the gargantuan this round if you so choose.
I'm not engaged on the other one, right?
You are, but Skarn's there, so you can do that without taking an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
All right, so you're gonna go one attack Bardiche here, and then Skarn will take over on this one here. Yep, and then also because Dorgrim's are clear too. So go ahead.
Okay. It's 12.
12 and plus is that hits. Now that's 3d4 plus 3. That's definitely large. So there you go.
Where are my d4s? Oh. So you said 3d4 plus 3?
Yep.
Okay. 11.
Got it. Nice. Skarn, you're up.
All right, I am going to attack that one that is directly in front of me.
Yep, you did last round, same one.
I rolled a 16.
That hits. Give me a die 6, and you're going to add 5 because it's 2 to 7 plus 4. Die 6 plus 5.
It's 10 altogether.
With your Warhammer. Okay, damage on that one. Now, Fritz will go, and then we'll see where Durgam goes to. Fritz, you're up.
Okay, do I still have that one in front of me?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you only hit it one time so far.
I wasn't sure if in the mix of things that if it took another shot from somewhere else.
Nope, it has not. Has not.
Okay, 15 on the die. So.
Yeah, give me damage. Here, I can zoom
Well, that's
in.
actually good. That'll be 12 on that one.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
All right, so Durgam, you have your option to help Skarn or help Fritz this round. You're close enough for either.
I gotta help my buddy.
You gonna help Skarn?
Yeah,
Probably
Skarn's back.
it's probably better off helping Skarn too because yeah. So go for it.
That is a 15 on the longsword.
That hits.
And even better. That is a 17 on the short sword.
Okay, they both hit. So give me a die 8 and a die 6, and add those pluses of an 8 now.
Yes.
Very cool.
Second. Oh, okay. You said plus 8 or
Yep,
plus
you're
6?
plus 8. No, remember you got your strength. You got the bull strength on now.
Oh, right. So, this is nice. 19.
Yeah.
19 points of
You can
damage.
You can make a bull shot with that too.
Yeah, you can make a shoe smell too. Yes.
18 total.
That's enough to take it down.
Hang on.
La-di-da.
Nice.
La-di-da. But that's okay. That's what I wanted to see. All right, everyone is acted. Spellcaster did a delay action, so I'm going to do something semi-cruel.
Oh, no.
Semi-cruel, because we have to do this in he's got to think here. It's going to hit the one on Fritz as well, and it's going to hit Skarn and Durgrim from back there up high. It hits you with a 3rd level spell called Snowball. All right, so it's the equivalent of a fireball, but it's all snow. It's all cold damage. So if you have cold resistance, You got it.
I don't have cold resistance, but I do have a cold bonus to save. So.
Yep, that'll help there. So I'm gonna roll the damage up here, and wow, decent amount. So let me roll for the Murloc first. I rolled a 3. The Murloc dies. Fritz, the one on you. Killed it.
Okay.
All right, but now, so go ahead there, Fritz. You can make your save first. Remember, +1 for the prayer. For the bless. So you need a wow. You have +4 in your saves now. You need a 6.
Okay.
Thanks for the hype train.
I'm actually going to use 2 specials or 2 regulars on this just
All
to
right.
ensure it. So 4 above.
You don't want to take
And
a lot
I'm
of
glad
damage.
I did because I rolled a 5.
Really?
So,
Nice job. See that's a good way to do it.
I had a weird feeling about that.
Yeah, well, you know what? Half damage is 17. So
Jesus.
yeah,
Broke down to
I rolled high on 9 die 6. So
This is a spell save, correct?
oh yeah, spell save absolutely there.
I need to hit a 4. Okay.
No, you're an extra. I got you down better than that. 7, then +2's a 5, +1. You need a 2.
Really?
Yeah, because you need a base 7, right?
Okay.
+2 for your mod for your ring of protection.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought the mod was already.
No, those mods aren't in. Yeah, +2 for cold, +1 for the. You need a 2.
In other words, I just need to avoid spitting up on myself.
Exactly. Okay. Good.
It's a good thing that I just need to avoid spitting up on myself because I rolled a 4.
All right, so it's, yeah, half damage, 17.
Stunning saving throw rolls we're making right now.
Yes.
Why are dice getting
Garn,
so
you need a 5 or better.
Who does? Me?
Skarn.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
No, you're not in
Alright.
the area effect.
I rolled a 7.
All right, half damage. Half damage is 17, man. So it's like not to sneeze at. All right, so everyone's damaged now in the party, and that was a delayed action off of me winning initiative. So it goes over to Brett. Roll me 6-sided die, and it finally.
Wait, did I need to save?
You're not in the area effect.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
You
didn't know
moved
where
fighting the
they were going.
gargantuan. Yes, you fought the gargantuan. If you needed to save, then the gargantuan would have gotten hit too. So no, it put it over, so it only hit the others. Yep.
I got a hit now, Jay.
Yep. In it.
All right. A 5.
3.
Nice.
So Catherine and Durga are the only ones without specials now. Catherine fights one by herself again. There's one left. She hits and does another. Okay, another 7, 8. Another 8, and that one was undamaged. All right, so go ahead there. 2 attacks with the Dwarven Claymore.
All right, I'm going for kneecaps.
Yes, this is underneath. So here we
3
go.
is not going to do it on the first roll,
Oh.
but a 16 will on second.
Guys, so give me the damage again. 2 die 6 plus. Yep.
3 with bonuses was a 7, but I still don't think that was a hit.
No. The Gargantuan's armor class is even better. I'm sorry. I got shit everywhere. Gargantuan's armor class 2. One armor class better than, yeah.
Better damage this round, though. 15 points.
That's good. All right, that falling gets 2 swings this round as well.
All right.
Yes, with our Bardiche.
That's a 7 on the first one.
God, that's close. Let me check.
I crit again.
Oh, well, that's even better. 7 plus, I think the first one missed. That's an 11, and that would hit armor class 3 instead of 2. That missed, but the second one hit. Roll the crit. Uh-oh. You're a noise. You're
5, I think.
0-5? 0-5?
Yeah.
It's a triple. 9 die 4 plus 3.
Okay. Whatever.
You cut into its side and just slice into that like muscular arm area where the shoulder is. As you just whoosh, dig deep into it with that Bardiche.
Roll all the caltrops.
9 die 4 plus. Yeah, that's nasty.
Caltrops. Like trip
Oh,
and
it's gonna
fall
be
face
low.
first.
This is gonna be low. Hold on.
Nothing like a good caltrop.
Nothing like a good caltrop.
14. Plus what?
3.
That's 17.
All right, it's severely damaged, but still up. Skarn is the only one close enough that could swing at that this round, but you also have the spellcaster up top. So Skarn, you're up.
All right, let's go. This is a critical hit right now. Watch.
So you're going to go after the gargantuan? Yep.
Ah, son of a bitch! You only rolled a 2.
Yeah, your dice are cold. There you go. So you swing at that as well, and you miss. Durgrim.
I don't think I've rolled over a 10 today.
That's okay. I mean, stuff happens, man.
You better
Jay,
silence your mouth.
I'm switching the blade turning ring to the electrical resistance ring,
Yep.
and then it
That's
kind of
good.
closed the distance on the caster.
All right. What's your movement rate? The 12?
My movement rate. Goodness, where is it? 12.
So you get to the base here. Right there. Fritz.
Is there anybody in front of me now?
No, Durgrim's running that way as well up top. There's nothing.
Yeah, because that's what I was going to try to do is get up and see if I can spring and get close enough to her.
Your movement rate's 15. You can get there to it.
Oh, perfect.
You move
Let's do
15
that.
inches. So,
Got
so
it.
what I'm going to do is, hopefully the minis don't fall. So you boing, you run.
That's all right. Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Like that.
All right, Speedy.
Yeah.
UMFers.
Let me see if I can take this side. Which one? The side one.
Wolverines.
Let me. Wolf. Yeah. You know that no one big that little squirrely guy who survives is the one that yells Wolverines, right? In that movie, everyone always thinks it's C. Thomas Howell, but it's not.
No.
Yeah. Let me see. What
Ain't
Thomas
using
Howell has the
leaves.
great line of, all that hate's gonna burn you up, kid.
Yeah.
Keeps me warm.
I'm trying to figure out who says I ain't using no leaves.
Who says that?
It's off screen as they're going through and taking all the supplies out of the sporting goods store, and somebody grabs like a 4-pack of toilet paper, and all you hear is somebody in the background going, "I ain't using no leaves."
There, that's blown up. Is pretty good. So you got Fritz on the spellcaster, and then the Durgrim's close enough that he can move up and swing as well next round, no problem. All right, but my actions as you guys won, 2 attacks back on Catherine, both missed, and then the gargantuan 2 attacks on Erebus is beneath it as it pounds it. It did hit one time.
Wow.
2 to 16.
Ooh.
6.
That's kind of smart.
Yeah, it was 6. Not really.
6?
Oh man, you got lucky.
Yeah. Yeah. And then lastly,
Chin.
the spellcaster, as you 2 advance on it, does right in the face. Why not? In the face.
Wow.
Technically as an elemental, so I can cast 1 spell at 1 to 4 levels higher, so I will. And that is 3 levels. Cone of Cold at 12 dice.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ain't the first time he's had something thrown in his face before.
Not the face, not the face.
Not the face. I'm a dang pretty man.
It's snow too.
Yeah, it's blistering cold.
Yellow
there.
snow.
6. Oh my God.
Wait.
4. All right, I got it there. So once again, there, Durgrim, you only need a 2 on your save. It's cold.
This time I definitely made it 17 on the die, so.
Another half damage, 18. You're down to 32. Oh, that, yeah, 1 for levels higher. It's blasting. Fritz needs, you need, once again, plus 6. You need a 5.
I rolled at 8, so.
All right.
And they're not great rolls at all.
But
You're an 8.
when you
They're
get-
just enough.
well, guess, dude, you're at 13 hit points. If
I
you
know. Because this biatch keeps hitting me with spells.
Yes, because you're being brave, Fritz. Which is
Or dumb.
or dumb Fritz. Oh, that's wrong. Oh my God, that's terrible. He's saying that. Damn. My gosh. All right, so go ahead there, Brett and Knit. You want to win it for Fritz's sake.
Oh, yeah. Let's hope I make it. Oh, wait. If I lose, Fritz eats it?
Well, not necessarily.
That's rough. Why you got to do that to me, Jay? Another 5.
I call the power of the evil DM.
Oh,
4.
No.
Meh.
4.
Yeah, that's right. You got Noonan.
I got Noonan's. I did. 2 attack. All right. We'll do Catherine first. 2 attacks on a standard one again. She and she hits 2 more times. Another 19, another crit. That's her 3rd crit. That one's down. She crit 3 times. Remember, keen weapons really help there. Boom. Erebus underneath.
Yeah, she's gonna get dessert too.
Ooh.
Ooh, her too.
Awesome.
Steak and dessert.
Dang.
Yes, having the high level access now to all these other new knight characters, you're bringing a whole bunch of new personalities that you really haven't met yet. Some of them are much more sane than characters like Fritz. So go ahead there, Erebus. It's a one attack round.
Yeah, 15 on the die.
That hits.
3, so 18.
Yep.
Oh, fries with those shakes?
Oh, nice. Another 9, so 15 points of damage.
Go ahead there, Skarn.
All right, here we go. A 7.
Oh my God! 7 plus 5, 12. You missed.
Oh.
But
Unbelievable.
But
this is unbelievable.
But it only had 9 points left. So and I'm doing this for a reason. So now I want Erebus to make a dex roll.
Oh, okay.
Dexterity roll so that you don't get it doesn't fall on you. You need a 17 or less in the die 20.
I rolled an 11, so
All
6 under my dex.
All right, so we have.
Oh. No, is he going to get squashed with a bunch of rotten guts?
He would have if he failed his dex save, a normal dex save, but he made it. So.
Hey, Jay, I don't know
Primer
if
Murloc guts.
What was that, Mike?
I don't know if you heard me at the beginning. Just a quick question off topic.
Yeah, sure.
Where did you get the Murlocs from? Were they 3D printed?
Yeah, Bill. You'd have to ask Bill. He got. I had a special order from my Gary Hahn Tower of Gygax for all these new ones. I'm using some of the old ones mixed in, still the spellcasters, but there's a lot more. So.
Those are beautiful because I've painted a couple of those, and that's why I was wondering.
Yeah, they're all 3D prints. Absolutely. So, Farling, you're clear to spellcast on the spellcaster's up top. You're clear. You don't have to swing because there's nothing else alive down here except the spellcaster.
Okay.
Gotta be
Magic
single.
missile.
Yeah. Okay, that's a smart one to do. You're 5 die 4 plus 5, being 9th level. Yep.
Let's see. 17.
17 points. That is the first damage on that his name is Sludge Eater.
Yeah, he looks like he eats slug.
Yeah.
Eater of turtle slime.
Go ahead there. All right, so Durgam.
Durgam will go.
Yeah, Durgam, you're close enough to swing. All right, there's no room for the miniature, so you're
that was my next question.
Yeah.
So start with the longsword. Bless is still in effect.
Yes, this is round 5 of it.
That's a 16.
Hits.
And the short sword is the longsword. The short sword is 17.
You need 4. He's armor class 0, so you need 14s. So give me damage. Die 8 and a die 6 plus 8.
That is 17 points of damage.
Got it. Fritz.
Okay, I'm going to swing the Morning Star.
You need a grand total of
plus
16.
6?
You need a grand total of 16.
Oh, damn.
It's armor class 0.
That sucks.
Yeah. What'd you roll?
Not enough.
Okay, so you missed.
I rolled a 3. Yeah.
So if you know that, if you know this tactic and if you know this WoW tactic that comes with the ice casters, it does. This round it does what's called a freeze trap 10 foot, where it jumps back and a circle of ice goes around the targets. Now you'll be able to swing at it next round, so it hops back to here. And I'm not going to put it up there because I don't want it falling. So you two will be encased in that ice and immobilized. But if not, you can move forward and swing next round. So make a save, Fritz, versus the ice immobilization. You need a 5.
And I rolled a 5.
Made it exactly. And then go ahead, Durgam, you need a 2. Because of all your bonuses.
Yeah, it's an 18.
Okay, didn't work on either. Damn. So you guys see all this ice all over the place, but it like they break it and it shatters all over the rest of you that are down low. Give me a nit there, Brett.
I love me boots.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great boots.
Back to a nit.
Yeah.
All right.
We're made for saving.
One.
You get. I rolled a 1.
Oh, are you kidding?
Right.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not fudging. There's no reason to fudge today.
Oh my God! One again.
Yeah, guess what?
One again.
Yeah.
You can do it, Brett.
The only
can do
fudging
it.
that's happening in Fritz's shorts right now because he's getting his ass kicked.
4.
6.
Oh, dang it. That's okay, Fritz. If you die, I'll make it.
If he dies, he dies. If he dies.
Oh my God!
No, because that'll
if Fritz
just-
dies, we'd have to have a stream just for Fritz's funeral.
Oh dear God.
No, that'll give them more reason to put up a statue of Fritz. No.
So
That's
all right.
like a 25.
I'm going to ask the audience, and you all, and none of you. You all have 10 seconds to answer. Do I do a single target, more damaging spell on Fritz, or an area effect spell on Fritz and Durgrim?
Dies,
Drago.
dies. Everybody
First one.
dies.
First
No.
one.
Single. Fritz, AOE. Single. Oh man, Fritz. Single. Fritz. Oh my God. All the.
On behalf of Durgrim, I'd like to thank you all.
Oh my God.
Oh, Fritz.
I know. You guys all suck.
Well,
This is so good.
so
Was there any votes for the AOE?
yeah,
Like,
two. Refix and Jeremy
Yeah,
Astelar.
they're like 15.
Oh my God. That.
God.
All right, so he casts Cold Snap.
Oh.
All right, so it's die 4 per level. Hey, but here's the thing: you get a save. So for half damage and no numbing. So hold on one second as I calculate the damage here. Fritz, you're at you're fine. You're at a healthy 30. So do not fail your save.
Regulars.
You have 2 regulars, 1 special. I think your save on this is the last round of prayer, the bless. So you need your save right now is a 6.
Well, I'm going to ensure that I make the save. I'm going to use my lucky ability.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. 1 time per day. Don't fumble. Don't roll a 1.
Oh my God.
You rolled a 1.
No, I rolled an 11.
Okay, there. That was
All of
funny.
you.
By the way, Fritz, you just got Astrolier. Jeremy just gave you a regular, but you have 3 now. So
Cool.
Fritz,
Thank you, Jeremy.
guess what?
What?
I want you to make a dex roll for me against die 20. Don't roll. Don't roll 19 or 20.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And I don't.
That
I rolled a 17.
You, like fall off the stairs or something.
Well, he's at 0 hit points.
Oh.
He took 13 from that, so he uses his leaping and kind of comes down there like that. So he's at 0.
Fritz down. I repeat, Fritz down.
I have 1 regular for you right here too, Erebus.
Become so numb.
Well, the good thing is he wasn't putting the negatives, but he's at 0 as he. And the reason I did that was so he didn't take the fall damage as well. He used the boots, but he's still at 0. So that's all I have this round. So we'll go.
That's it?
There's only
Anything
one.
else?
There's only one caster.
Did
Hey,
you laugh?
the
Did you
audience.
laugh while you fell, Curtis?
Okay, that's funny.
The audience.
No, but wait, there's more.
The audience determined that. I didn't determine that, so that's how I get away with it.
Yeah.
Durgrim. 4 attacks.
Well,
Frickin'.
first one with the longsword. That is AC. Well, that's not AC. That's 21 total.
That hits. Short sword.
First short sword. First short sword is only a 9.
Miss.
Second long sword is 17.
Hits.
Second short sword.
Mm-hmm.
The second short sword is a crit.
Roll the crit, man. I'm not undoing it this early.
So that. 62.
62 edged because it's not a backstab. Triple. All right. So you missed. So it's 3 die 6, 2 die 8, because you missed with one of the short sword. 3 die 6, 2 die 8 plus. Oh God. 3 die 6, 2 die 8 plus. I gotta calculate all this. 2 of that. You roll that first. Damn. Plus 13. 3 die 6, 2 die 8 plus 13.
Plus 13. All right.
Ready to pony up those healing spells. And don't judge. I got hit with ice, so there might be some shrinkage.
Oh. I'm sorry, what was I adding at the end?
Plus 13.
That is 39 points of damage.
Oh.
So, Farland, are you going to blast with anything single target on it to try and take it out this round?
I was actually gonna go over to Fritz and use my Cure Serious Wounds.
All right, so from your the funny thing is that you see Catherine's doing that. You're both doing the same thing because you both feel
Oh,
bad.
great minds think alike.
Exactly. All right, so that leaves Erebus and Skarn.
I'm going to follow them.
Oh, Jesus.
Right behind. Erebus. Man, Fritz is getting a lot of special attention here.
Man, you would think that guy had a golden ass or something. What's going on here?
I do not want people to, erect a statue in his honor. No, that's not happening.
Yeah, no, I don't
For
want.
the record,
You want no erections.
I don't want.
No
I'm
erections.
so,
I don't want Fritz in a rack.
I didn't say anything.
Ever.
I did not say a thing.
Erebus, do you want to run up? You want to run up and engage?
Yeah, I'll close on the caster.
All right, I'll just put you down there because there's no room. So, alrighty.
No erections for Fritz.
So,
Right.
a crucial
Right now.
initiative to Curtis, Fritz, because
Yes.
you do not want to fail it because there's 3 people now down around you, subject to a serious area effect spell. If I can get it off, but I got to win a nit here. So roll me a nit.
Oh, I have to roll the unit?
Yeah, you're next. Yeah.
Wait. Let me roll. Oh, it's a 6.
I rolled a 2.
No, I'm just kidding. I rolled a 2 as well.
Oh, tie. Reroll. Oh, jeez.
3.
1. You got it. All right, so let's do the 2 attacks from each of the dwarves because it's a new attack round for both. Go ahead there. 2 attacks from Durgrim and 2 attacks from Erebus. Short sword, and long sword, short sword. Go ahead there, Durgrim first.
that is 15 total.
Yeah, and roll the short sword.
Short sword. Short sword is 19 total.
All right, and then just don't worry about the damage roll. Erebus, give me your 2 attacks with your 2 short swords.
All right, that's going to be 17. Oh, sorry, plus 1, 18. For the
Yeah,
bless.
the bless is off now, so it's just
It's off?
yeah,
Okay,
that
so
hits.
17.
Yep.
And the next one is a 16.
All right, so all 4 hit. It only had 2 hit points left.
Yeah.
So this thing falls off the top. I gotta be careful with that miniature. So that miniature goes down. Almost falls on Fritz.
Anything else?
So you see that up. You
Listen, I'd be kind of okay if it fell on those of all those people who ran to Frick instead of helping out because, just a little touchy. It's cold up here.
Well, you see, Catherine was not when she saw the other 2 run over. She wasn't going to heal this round. She was delaying a dispel magic because remember she's an inquisitor. She was she was going to dispel if he cast a spell. All right, Farland, you are roll me percentile dice, Farland.
I like that Catherine. She's
90.
All right, so your page does not flip from your Book of Infinite Spells. You get a Cure Serious Wounds innate once per day from it. So that's 13 on Fritz. You feeling okay after touching him?
No.
Where were the hands placed?
So here's
Not
my
anywhere where you would want them.
so here's my really this is a really pertinent
13.
question.
No, wait, no. I got it. But go ahead, Jay.
This is a really pertinent question. Who is more gross to touch, Fritz or Venarium Vord?
Fritz.
Oh!
I mean, look at the guy.
Oh my
Not nearly as
god!
pretty.
Oh.
Not nearly as good looking.
But no, I know how I do it. I basically just poke him in the forehead, cure serious wounds, cure serious wounds, cure serious wounds. That's all I do. Just poke him in the forehead.
That is funny.
All right,
guys, Fritz has a 15 comeliness.
Yeah.
And he brings it.
That's exactly why it's scarier to touch Fritz.
But a 10.
You know what you get with Venerian Board. You don't know what you get when you touch Fritz.
That's
you don't
true.
know what he has at that moment.
You need salve if you need touch Venerian Board. I mean, just by definition.
Scarn, what would you like to do while you're over there?
They cure disease.
Mike,
See what I got here. Are they still down?
Well, it's all simultaneous. Healing Circle you're going to cast afterwards to heal everyone up. So, you don't want to cast repair. You have 2 repair injuries. You probably just want to cast a Cure Light on them.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Yeah, just one Cure Light simultaneously. All right, Fritz can get up. Fritz is between that. It's 13. Fritz is up to 20, just from those 2.
Okay.
Yeah, and that.
Excellent.
All right. So
Thank you, everyone.
Everything is down. Everything is down and not moving. I will, because there's stuff all over the place, I will require a spell to try and search for anything of valuable. So, who wants to do something?
Detect magic.
You gonna cast Detect Magic there?
Yes.
You have it. So, Scarn cast Detect Magic. You find a wand and a on the what's his name? Sludge Eater. You find a wand and a ring. Both radiating magic, okay? I'll keep that down. The wand is a wand of freezing hands instead of burning hands, okay?
Ooh.
Yeah. So it does 6 points of cold damage, and the ring's a +2 ring of protection. So there you go. Those are the 2. That's why I had armor class 0. So all right. Those are the 2 things. You don't find any money or anything else of value on all the other Murlocs, but that's what you vein. That's funny. So, I know everyone's got the giggles today. It's fine. We're good. This was meant to be a little, kind of fun and jest, obviously, fighting freaking these crazy things. But, what am I doing? I'm trying to shout something out. Oh.
I told you it was a party of lunatics, Jay. You didn't believe me.
Yeah.
Hooligans.
So,
Hooligans.
by the way, Curtis,
doing their shenanigans.
Curtis, I said this to Brett before I think you came on, that if you and Brett want to hop on like at 8 and ask, because you played with Doug, asked him a question, I'm happy. I'm fine with that tomorrow night.
I'd love to do that.
All right.
I would love that.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. So we go to, you're going to get the group together before you search for Mike Scarn and put everyone within 10 feet?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Scarn will cast his a 4th level spell, Healing Circle. All right, I got the healing on everyone, and everyone gets back, 16. Die 8 plus his level, 16 points. Catherine's undamaged. Forlin's undamaged. Fritz is at 36. Arabish, you're at 45. I'm at 55 now. 55. Durgam, 48. Scarn, you're off 1 hit point.
I don't think anybody has ever said Faunolin is undamaged.
Oh!
Damaged.
Ew.
Ow, that hurt my feelings.
Did not.
The one feeling.
Yeah, the one feeling. And that is that I cannot stand Fritz.
That feeling is dead and shriveled.
Never mind.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be really sappy here. After we're all getting together, and so Catherine says to Forlin, I'm starting to really appreciate the hell out of you.
Oh, me too. You're an amazing fighter. Like I cannot wait for us to have a little bit more of a alone time together.
She leans in for a kiss.
No, this is serious time here.
No, that is private stuff, sir.
Yeah,
I am not gonna have Fritz getting off on watching me have my great time.
How dare you?
Sitting there watching this, cleaning up his swords.
That's so funny.
All the ichor on the swords, all the damage he's done. Not that anyone cares.
I'm trying to get them.
And in Fritz's mind, he's like, "How did you know that?"
Exactly. 100%. That's so funny.
That's fine. It's all fine.
There we go.
Y'all want to fawn over each other. That's fine.
Fawn? Oh, yeah. Accidental. There are not enough short women with beards in this book. They're not, but so I was going to. Rob stopped me because he just I was going to bring Arabella in as another one, and I'm like, I can't. Rob was like, I don't want to see Arabella in this adventure, right? Because he hates Arabella Hotforge. Yeah.
How is Arabella going to get us into trouble this time?
Yeah, exactly. And she could, that. She would have charged right up and the fight would have been completely different. Anna, what's up? We're having some fun today, Anna. I hope you're doing well.
Anna.
Hi, Anna.
Anna.
Jay, is there any indication whatsoever, in all seriousness in this game right now, that the Inquisitor is of any relation to Fritz?
Inquisitors of any...
make sure.
Oh, a half
Is
sister?
that a deal breaker for Fritz? I mean,
It's not.
It's not.
Catherine
There's
is...
no deal breakers.
Again.
You mean Catherine is not an
Casting
Amazon?
aspersions.
Catherine's not half Winchester blood. She's a Von Poppen.
Okay.
She does not talk to her father anymore. She's disgusted by him. She's
I just want to make sure
yeah.
for future reference.
Post-sanguination is not an issue.
Yeah, she's like I said,
Future reference.
for future.
But
Yeah.
I had to drown those memories out. All right. Even I have a lie. Occasionally.
Very blurred.
So, back in high school, one of the teachers, who was also our cross-country coach, he said a poetic line. I never heard anyone ever say this before, but he said, and he said this to one of the other people, and he said, there's a thin line between a clown and an asshole.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah. So, I thought that was very poetically said. So,
That is. For Fritz's concern, he's unsure of that boundary.
all right. So,
Having a line.
Fritz is off. Fritz is off 29.
people are afraid of the clown.
Arabus
Excellent.
Arabus is off 6. Durgram's off 19, and Skarn's off 1. So Catherine's like, I'm not going to use it. If I use it in combat, something's going wrong. She does her lay on hands on Fritz. Paladin lay on hands for 18.
Oh, careful.
Yeah.
She's not worried.
Sterilize your hands later.
She's like,
Well, she's immune to disease, so she's
She's like-
probably fine.
he's like, it's okay. He actually has done nothing to really, besides the commentary's fine. He's very competent. He did something very selfless by charging up there, so I got to give him credit, she says.
Yeah.
For that.
Yeah, selfless.
Do
We'll put it
Inquisitors
that
get
way.
the immune to disease as well, or?
No, they are not. So they are immune. So they get. They're immune to. No, they are not immune to disease. No, I don't believe so. They have some. That's one I gotta check. So immune to charm. They're immune to charm instead.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yep.
Maybe she can, teach Fritz something on how to be immune to charm. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Fritz has got something.
You know what? Quit bringing that up.
Sorry, people are still talking about it. How can you not hear it?
Is Jeff presence to still feel the pain from that wound? Because,
That was an awesome.
Yeah,
that was an awesome fail of a saving throw.
Back still hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I rolled a 2 on that save.
Yeah, just us understood exactly, Kurt. So, with that, you have this swampy area. I'm assuming you're going to search all around this ruined tower, right? And find you find nothing in the upper reaches. But I'm going to see if the camera can get far enough around here to show you this. See that entrance there in the back, on the ground floor, right here, right?
Yep.
You find that. And it's muddy and gross and disgusting in here. I'm not, so this will remove. And from that, in there, you find that there is what appears to be a bunch of rocks that aren't very well covering a trap door in the dirt down there. But the rest of it is and your tracks, your tracking ability, Arabus, is still on. You're like, there's tracks all over in here. Now you know why the chicken feet tracks kind of, that's what the Murlocs look like. They have a mixture between a watery creature, like a toad would have, and a chicken almost. Yeah, so they're all over the place.
Give my love a chicken.
So I will quickly point out the trap door to the rest of, or the
Cool.
hatch, the rest of the party.
Anyone do anything with the trap?
Since I'm all armored up, Rob, you want to check for traps?
Yeah.
Hey, Jay, what do you have for me number-wise? Because I've been tracking too on hit points right now.
54 after Catherine laid
Right, okay.
After Catherine laid hands
That's
on
what I
you.
have.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so you're going to do a find traps.
Yes, please.
You go. There's some kind of magical trap on it.
Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor, ma'am. Can you do something about this?
I think I can. Knock.
Oh yeah, you want to do that instead?
Backing away before.
Yeah, knock won't set. Okay, so you're just going to leave it on there, and that'll save Catherine from burning one of her innate dispel magics, which is at 18th level, right?
Yeah,
So,
knock.
yeah, so the knock spell opens it up. Boosh, and it opens up, and there's musty steps going down. So that's right. So you haven't cast off that many spells yet. The protection from evil 10-foot radius is turns. That's still on. The Athorn Ranger Eyes is only on for like another turn. Okay, got it.
It sounds like Jay hasn't bled us of our spells yet. Is where really what that means.
No. I mean, so Fallen's got all her fourth and her fifth, and most of her thirds left still. Yeah.
He bled me for
All
my
of,
spells.
all of my thirds. Most for thirds. Yeah.
Yeah, you
you're
cast the
right.
protection from evil 10-foot radius. That's it. Yeah. Yep.
Our blades were a little too efficient. Yeah.
All right. Shall we do it? We're like kind of halfway. Should we do a quickie bio here?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Quickie bio. Do we do You Got Me music or not? Someone tell me.
Always the music.
Always the music. Be right back, everyone. Please sit tight. All right. Be right back. Oh, wrong button. Whoops, shoot. We're not ending.
Oh, jeez.
I did it again. I did that last time.
You unleashed the flurry of buttons that
There we
are
go.
gonna happen in chat.
Sorry. Yeah, exactly, Bane. Sorry. All right, I'm getting another drink. I'll be right back. Duh.
Be right back, guys.
Yep.
You got me talking in my head, thinking right out my mouth. But on the table, thought this in my head through the clouds, yeah. I spend the rest of my day spiraling down. My heart's greater than the Great Dane, difficult to tame. Should've tied that shit up and changed, but you can never do it. I swear you never stop running away. Oh yeah, so try to relax. Just try to relax. Try to relax before you start losing yourself. You already have, and I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, like a gorilla. You got me laughing to myself, shaking in my grave. It only take one thought to send my head into space, yeah. Spend the rest of my days watching the waves. My love is tougher than a bull on parade. Well, I ain't even afraid to wave your red flag. Stab until you got your way. You can't stop running away. Oh yeah. So try to relax. Just try to relax. Just try to relax before you start losing yourself. You already have, and I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me. Try to relax. Try to relax. Try to relax. Yeah. Before I start losing myself, I already have, and I don't know if I'm ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla.
All right.
I don't know if I'm ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, like a gorilla.
I am back. 1 second.
Oh.
Everything all right?
Oh yeah, no, I was talking about Brett.
He
Rick,
tried
put it
so
down.
hard. He tried so hard to follow me downstairs, and I'm like,
Oh.
because you will sit at the door and bark. That's what you will do.
Boy,
Right.
Danny.
Okay. So far, so good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Awesome. So, yeah, looking forward to the 24-hour stream there, Brett?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Cool.
I was just the only thing I'm laughing about is how late I end up being out 4th of July because like I said, it's a mandatory work day for me. So
Understood.
we'll see when I get into bed, but I'm sticking around with you as long as you will let me.
Awesome. So, I'll wait till, I guess, Curtis gets back to it now. I got round one early, the two guests. I got the evening guests. I'm gonna need. I haven't worked on afternoon guests yet because I'm not sure where it'll transition each game. I don't want to break it up. Like when someone's in the middle, I don't want to make them leave. You know what I mean? That's gonna be the weird dynamic with it. But so I got.
Gotta get that Mike Disney in there is what you need to do.
I may need the ultra late guy, Mike.
Look, I don't know what to say except I'm sorry.
No. I ultra late in the evening. I mean, I don't mean
okay.
late
Yeah,
to the. I don't mean late to the game. I mean ultra late.
I thought
no.
you were taking a stab.
No,
No.
no,
That's me.
no, cuz.
That'd be me. No.
No. So
If people take a shot at me, not you. You're a genuinely nice guy. Me, I have my days.
So we have, if you want to know, first two. So there'll be the base core of 5. So it'll be Farnlin, Erebus, Fritz, Tim the Truly, and Maram. Right? That's the group.
Oh my god.
Can we make sure Tim sits next to Curtis? Can we do that?
I can do a late night stream, Jay. I can do a late night stream.
Well, yeah, and so it starts at 10. I don't know how long it's going to take. So it starts at 10 a.m. The first two guests are Rachel and Mark are going to play in the morning.
Yay!
Okay, so Rachel and Mark from Marquee are playing in the morning with Yvette and Solace, right?
Oh, Bonlin's keeping Yvette far away from Fritz.
What is that supposed to mean, Tulip?
Yvette is my great niece, okay?
Yeah.
You don't get anywhere near her. Plus, he's Solace's girlfriend.
What I heard is she is
Their
a
thing.
great niece.
The 6 o'clock two special guests are Darling playing Rosie
Yay!
and Ed Greenwood playing Ravalantar.
Oh my god! Yes!
Insanity.
Okay? Yeah.
Oh, the insanity.
Yeah. So there you go. Flowing in and
That's
out.
going to be ridiculous.
Yep, absolutely. I'm not sure if I'm going to bring an NPC yet or not. We'll see. Just depends.
I think Fritz once said to Rosie, if she ever wanted someone to, check out the core of that apple bottom, just to let him know.
Yeah. But Rosie's
Poor Rosie.
Rosie's in a relationship now with oh my God, the Guardian, Talwick.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Callaway, yep.
Yeah,
He's about
Talwick.
to trade up.
She called her
Bodyguard.
look. Literally, she collared him the last adventure so he wouldn't get his head chopped off.
That's right. Eric Boyd's, he gave away one of the most nasty defensive items in the game. It's a collar of Tusmit, which it's got spikes on it. It makes you immune to critical hits that will cut your head off, that decapitate you.
Is that out of GREYHAWK Adventures?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
He gave it to Talawick. Well, he gave it to Rosie and Rosie put it on Talawick as a collar because they had that dream. They had the dream, the dream of the guy cutting off Talawick's head. Yep. So, all right. So everyone's decent. The only yes.
Jay, real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks for having us on today.
Of course, man.
Yeah, thank you.
And thanks for everybody that's in chat. This is always a good time, and appreciate you hanging out on a Saturday. Yeah,
man. It's fun times. Fun times. It works too, you know. It's kind of spoiled. The wife works, she works, and she's going. Do you guys have Cane's out there? No? Is that East Coast only?
No.
Cane's, the chicken place.
No.
Oh, Raising Cane's?
Yeah, Raising Cane's.
Yeah. They're just starting out here.
Yeah. So she goes, picks up a whole special party pack of Raising Cane's, and then my son loves it. So yeah, so we get to eat that tonight.
Who doesn't love chicken fingers?
Yeah, exactly. So
those things are the food of the gods, is what those are.
And are you excited about Doug Niles tomorrow? He confirmed, so we are good. We are good to go for tomorrow night.
Well, by the way, Jay, Total Cheesehead. He and I were talking. I'll mention it tomorrow. I was talking to him at the Tower Gygax before his game kicked off.
Yep.
Big Packers guy.
Oh, okay.
So he and I were talking about the Niners Packers all the way back to the 90s. Yeah, so he's a big football fan.
So I got to say, hey, your tush push thing didn't work.
If you bring it up, he should know about that. Yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, awesome. All right, so Durgam's off 29. Everyone else is Fritz is off 11. Mostly everyone else is under 10 hit points off after that. So, yeah.
I thought it was 19.
Oh, are you 19? Did I add wrong? Hold on. Did I add wrong off of the other thing? You were at 30. No, I got you. I got you at 48 now, Rob. You were at 32 and you got 16 back?
Yeah, but for 48 would put me
29 off.
At 19.
19, you're right. I can't add. I was math in college. Jeez, Rob. Holy shit. Oh, my God.
It's only 10 hit points.
Oh, my God. Yeah, any other healing before we go on? The trapdoor is open. Hey, Jetman. Good to see you.
Hey, Jet.
Hey, Jet.
Jet mods your channel, right there, Coco?
Hey, Jet.
Yes. Yes.
Awesome. All right, so any other things you want to do, buff spells, healing, or anything else before you go down the trapdoor? Because you'll see nothing else.
Just want to make the most of this tracking thing to see how well used these steps are.
You think that this first fight was a walk in the park based on the numbers of tracks you see?
Okay.
Like way more tracks are going down. A lot more than what you took care of up here.
Same kind of feat, or are we talking about?
Yes. Same. At least one more set of large tracks too, like that gargantuan.
Another gargantuan. Okay.
Yes.
Fire shield only protects me from fire, right?
No. So here's the thing with fire shield. It lasts a round per level. Okay.
Okay.
And when you cast it, you say, I want hot flames, which protect me against cold spells, or cold flames that protect me against hot spells. So if you do the cold flames, fireball does nothing to you. Okay. But cold spells do double damage in reverse.
That doesn't mean cold flames and then you fireball the party.
Right.
No.
Well, it could, but also when someone attacks you with melee, whether it's claws, weapons, say a Murloc did 8 on you with a hit, it does 16 on itself with a fire shield, no matter what color, what type of flames you have on. Yes. So there you go. Yep.
Nice. Okay.
All right. Yep. Okay. Who's the first two going down the steps?
Well, how about Mr.
I'll be number
How about
two.
Mr. Ranger Eyes?
His tracking, yeah. He's got the Ranger Eyes for like 2 more rounds.
So Erebus and Skarn are the first two down is what we're hearing, right?
Yep.
How about somebody?
Yeah, look.
Somebody with some thieving abilities might want to be a little bit ahead of me.
All right. So you want to do Durgrim and Skarn then? We'll do Durgrim and Skarn as the first two down, because you can still track. And at this point, you know how much extra you're going to wean out of the tracking going down into the dungeon area. You know what I mean?
Fritz will volunteer to watch the rear.
So you're gonna be.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
What? What? I can't say anything.
No, you can't.
Knowing that, Durgrim is going to sashay down the stairs.
I cast Burning Hands on Fritz's eyes so he can't see shit.
So I'm going to say a joke. Catherine says a joke to Fawnland just between the two of them. Hopefully, it doesn't ruin the rapport. And she says to Fawnland, she says, "You know, we could get every gold piece he owns if we could let him watch."
Oh, you do have a very good idea. Because how is he going to pay for, his tickling feather business and, his cleric on retainer?
Yeah. It's not our problem. This is fun.
Yeah, you okay there, Curtis? Did some drink come out your nose?
It's just water, and when you said that, it was horrible timing for me. But I'm glad I didn't spit it out all over my laptop.
Alrighty. Let's see. Let me get some. Let me adjust camera angles. I got some rare Dwarven Forge coming out here that I like bringing
Right
once in a blue moon.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob, I just want to say, too, you've had exposure to the flashbangs. So you know the lunacy that comes along with this crew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, I knew exactly what I was getting into.
I think you thought you knew, Rob, and we still probably outdid our.
We blew your expectations definitely out of the water.
Listen, I asked for it, I got it, and I was very, very happy with it.
Yeah.
All right. So we have we got Skarn and we got Durgrim up front. So Durgrim is still. We don't have a fine traps on though, do we? Do you want to cast your fine traps there, Skarn?
Yes. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to be down there.
All right, so you're up. That's probably smart. All right, so I got those two. Then I got the two ladies, and then I got Erebus and Fritz in the back row. So you get it's rough hewn. It smells disgusting down here. It smells like a mix of rotting fish and death. If there's any, it's really grotesque smelling. But you have glowing lights. You see. They're glowing a weird, between a reddish and a purplish hue, Mm-hmm. Yeah. Down into a cavern. And remember, it's swampy above, so it's probably wet below. So it's very moist. Some people may like that. So
I've discovered Menzoberranzan.
yeah. Menzoberranzan smells way better than here. So Scar, when I put you there, right in front of you, you detect the trap right in front of you on the floor. Okay?
Okay.
So
all right. I let the others know. We've got a funny in front of us.
yeah. And you tell it's in these four spots right here. So I'm just gonna put out what you think is a pit trap right there. But you're pretty sure with an assumption that is it. As you move around and in, make sure that still shows. Okay, let me angle this over here. Got this all down to a camera science kind of.
Like it.
Thanks,
Is
man.
it possible to disable if it's a pit trap, can't really remove it, but is it possible to disable the trap?
Well, you're behind Skarn right now. Skarn went ahead because he said I did stop moving. I detected something. Notice from this picture in the lower right. See that? There's water behind and some kind of, and I'm going to back up this other one for a second here. There's a waterway in the middle, and there's some kind of swirl thing right there. See that? Like a whirlpool. There's a high rock formation that you could cross back into another cavern. There you go. That's what you see. Oh. I'm just going to put it up front for now. And of course, you do see some. Murlocs in here. All right. They're different color than the ones up top.
You know what I see?
What's that?
An opportunity for adventure with a lot of wonderful people.
There you go. Well, that's very nice of you to say, Mike. So we got 4 orange-looking Murlocs, right? And then some more behind that, but that's all I'm putting out now. So you detect where that is. So right now the front 4 characters will be able to move in and act for this round's in knit. So let's. Who's in knit? Is it still Curtis? You didn't lose yet. So.
No, I think did I win it?
Right.
Yeah, maybe I did.
Right before we start this whole, because it'll be a while. Let me do this again, just for the courtesy of the 2 sponsors. So everyone, please click that and go, and so you get notified for the Kickstarter. Alrighty, that is for the STLs for this great new Ready Set Encounter thing. So I see it's pumped up to 565 already. So we had a whole bunch of people do it. So I appreciate that. And secondly, there's only a few hours left for Bill Webb's Necromancer Games Kickstarter for Frog God. There's only a few hours left on that, and there's the link for that one. And so they're over 60,000. It's 61,706. So another $1,000 has been added since we've been live. And there's only 10 hours to go on that. So that's excellent. So, all ready? Go for it, please.
Okay. A 6.
5, you got it. Now remember, everyone's got 1 special except Durgram and Catherine. I have 2 from Razco, of course, which is awesome because I deserve it, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's good. You guys win in knit. Let me check out one more thing here. Thank you all. By the way, all right, so we're floating between. Well, in English, we're top. There's us and our stream are floating neck and neck. There is the top stream of the day right now. Thank you very much. Go ahead there, Scarn. You're first in. You see 4 Murlocs there, and there's more behind, and then you see all this other, and you're like, oh my god, it's a huge cavern with a waterway and everything. What do you do?
Turn undead.
Yeah, go for it.
No.
I know you're kidding.
I'm going to take my light crossbow out.
Yeah, I'm moving forward 10 to get out of the way for others. And you going to shoot the closest one?
Yeah, yep.
Roll.
That's a 12 total.
That's a 12 plus 1, 13. Let me take a look at this, because that's awfully close. Because these are Murloc Elite Tide Hunters, or Armor Class 1. You needed a 15. You missed. Ugh, you missed. I'm sorry. The orange ones are the same as up top. They're Armor Class, but their Armor Class is 2, so you still missed. Yep, you missed. Go ahead there next, Durgram. You can attempt to hide in there if you want as you come in, or you can do...
Yeah. Yep, please.
All right, I'm going to put you along the wall, moving 60 hidden. Yes?
Yes.
So I'm going to have you sneak over to like that. All right, got it? Can you see that?
Sounds good. Yep.
All right, got it on both cameras. I want to make sure you can see what you're doing. Fallen, you're in. You move 10 there, so you can cast spells if you want to this round. Or you can continue to move. I know.
I'm going to continue to move forward.
All right, so where do you want to go?
Who is that that's right beside me? Is that...
That's Scarn. He's Scarn shot a crossbow, yeah. You got 2 here and 2 here.
Yeah, I'll move on the other... I'll go on the other side of Scarn.
So, through here? Or over here?
Yeah, the first one.
This one. Straight through. Like that, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, when Catherine sees you do that, remember, you got the protection... she'll run to. She doesn't see Durgrim. She runs to the other two. She'll take the other two because she knows she got a protection from a good 10-foot radius on it still, so it doesn't affect her because she's got her ain't good. So she goes to the other two. All right, now the last two got to come in. Have to use just movement because they're beyond 10. So next, Erebus. So that's 25 feet getting in right there. Okay, without the pit trap.
Yeah, I think I'll. Nope. They closed into melee, so no. I'll just get ready to. I'll just keep sprinting forward if I can.
Do you want to help Fornlin or do you want to help Catherine?
I'll move up with Fonlin. I think Catherine handles herself pretty well.
Got it.
No,
Fritz.
very well.
Fritz, that's 30 feet. 30 feet for you to
That's
get.
the word.
30 feet for you to get in.
Okay.
Right there. What would you like to do beyond that? You can still hide. You can go hidden.
Oh yeah. In that case, I will hide.
No. You still got your heavy armor on. Fritz.
Like,
It was Fritz.
yeah.
Yeah. Fritz. Yeah. You still have your heavy armor on. She can't, but Fritz can. So Fritz.
Gotcha.
I want to stay in the back. Where am I situated right now?
You're right here.
On the screen.
Yeah. You don't see Durgrim.
I was like, I want to be able to see if I can stay in the back and get around to do a backstab if I can stay in the shadows.
All right. So do you want to go on this? You don't see Durgrim on this side. You see Catherine only, and then you see you see Fornlin and Erebus on the other side. So which?
Yeah, I'll go toward the side of Catherine.
Okay. So you're going to go this way as
so
well.
I can flank somebody. Yep.
All right. Okay. So with movement, I want you both to make dex rolls, but at -2. Yeah, because you're both invisible, hiding, and you're both coordinating in the same area, not knowing where you both are. You didn't see, so make a
I roll a 14.
In other words, we're actually adding 2 to our roll.
Yeah. You need a 14 or less, and Fritz needs a 16 or less.
I rolled a 14.
Yep.
11.
All right, so you're both okay. All right, so we got no shots there, but something else is going to shoot because from behind. Now you couldn't really see them, but here these are one of my favorite minis ever.
These are my favorite that do a ton of damage to players.
No, this is good.
Nice.
What the hell is that?
It's a Gerlock and a Murloc.
It's a gourmet.
The gurgle wurgle.
The gourmet.
Oh, damn it.
Isn't this fun? Can you imagine Tower Gygax, all this stuff, and again, when it's 5th level characters? How fun that was there.
How did they do that?
They didn't.
Right.
It was a matter of survival, and it was only 2 hours too. So, and it was outdoor, and it was a little different, and all. It was, but just all right. So you see them moving. You see Murlocs' spears. Those are the Tide Hunters, elite ones. And you got two more. You got 2 more gargantuans, and they're carrying each. They're each carrying a yeah. Also, let me see if I got anything else here. Not this round. Not this round. You do hear some like things are splashing and going into the water, way in the back here, but you don't really can visualize them and see them. All right. There you go. I know the cords can be annoying. I'm trying to get the cords out of visual sight here. Alrighty. New round. Like I said, I would not hold back on anything here. Oh. Go for it. Who's in it? Curse, it's still you?
Yep.
I did not win.
3.
Uh-oh. 2. Jeez.
Uh-oh.
We're going to start with a backstab. So, Fritz, you're first. Remember, Catherine doesn't know either of you. She thinks she's fighting by herself. She doesn't know that either of you are behind each separate one. So, a backstab on these rear armor class of 2. So, roll. I'm using your falchion.
Yes, falchion, the keen one.
Go for it.
13 on the die.
That
which
hits.
would be what That hits, right?
Yeah, that.
So, which is
You need a grand total of 14 that you hit. So, once again, 4 dice 6 plus 8. No, 7 plus 7. Of all the 2 to 7s and then
plus 7.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Nice.
22.
Durgram, you're on the other one. Long sword, short sword, backstab.
All right. Long sword. That is 12 on the die.
That hits easily.
And the short sword. That's a 4 on the die.
Ooh, that is 5, 6, 10. That misses. So give me 3 die. Oh no, you're 9th. 4 die 8 plus 5. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he's got a nasty backstab too.
Well, that's a good start. That's a really good start. That's 28 points of damage.
Nice. Now, Catherine, which one would she attack? Now, I know which one I would. I'm just seeing what you guys would think. Which one would she attack after she sees you both backstabbing? Well, she's attacking the one on Fritz because she knows that the other one, that Durgam's a fighter thief, right? So, and Fritz is just a thief. So she's attacking the one on Fritz. Plus, Fritz can also spring away with his boots. So she swings with her. She still keeps her. She hasn't brought her halberd out yet. She keeps her bastard sword and shield out and get a better armor class. She hits. Yeah. So let me see what damage is. Wow. 7 plus 5, 12. 12 more. How much, Fritz? How much did you do? You did 28, right?
No, I did 22.
You did 22. Oh no, Durgram did 28, right?
Yeah. Rob did. Yeah, Rob did.
All right. Still up. Okay. Next we go to Erebus fighting another warrior. Armor class 2. No, there's no pluses for spells on right now. Good.
Short swords.
Yep.
That is going to be a 13 plus 3 plus 4. Sorry, 17.
Hits.
And a 6 plus 2 will be 8. So I think that's going to miss.
Misses. Give me normal damage there.
D6 plus 6. 12 points.
12. Got it. Let me just try to get the camera a little closer for everyone. There we go. That's a better view. 12. Okay. And then Fallen.
Alright.
12.
Ew, 4. That's probably gonna miss.
Miss. Skarn.
Let's shoot again.
Which ones now? They're all in melee combat, and you got these things moving, coming in.
Well, the big ones that aren't in combat.
You're gonna shoot at one of the gargantuans?
Yeah.
This is the one you got angle on, so roll.
I got a 10. I missed.
Let me just check that. You know what I mean? Plus 1. If you use magic, it's still missed. Missed. Okay. All right, my actions here. So, we'll do the attacks. They all get 2. So, let me see. To the one on Fritz, she taunted anyway and said, made a weird face at it, and so it still attacks her. But the other one's turn. So she taunted that one. The other one, Durgram, does turn on you. Okay. So here we go. Attack on her, and attack on Durgram. My God, dice have gone cold. There's no protection though. Durgram, I did hit you once because you don't have protection equal 10-foot radius now. You're not near the effect of that. But I only rolled 3.
Dice went cold?
What's that? My dice went cold.
Your dice went cold? Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, my dice have gone cold. 3 points, Durgram. On Erebus, you're in protection from evil. Both missed. 2 attacks on Farland. Oh, an 18 and a 17 at -2. And you're only armor class 0. I hit you twice.
Ow.
Yes. First time I've done that today. Damage of 9. Should have been way more. You're at 55.
It should have been way more.
No, well, yeah, it should have been with 2 hits. It wasn't that much. Should have been way more, but it wasn't. So, as it comes in, this one throws a spear. Right? This one throws a spear at the easiest target, which actually is Durgrim. Wow! Into melee combat. I lied when I said my dice, and he has no critical hit. Durgrim, and you have no specials because people have been mean to you. Critical hits.
No healing, no specials, no nothing.
Missile.
Yeah, I'll burn mine to make it not a critical.
That's really nice of you, but it's not life or death, so I don't allow it. So, but that's okay.
Nobody knows the
Remember, he
trouble
had
I've
2,
seen.
so he could put it back.
You could.
Yeah, I have 2. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Absolutely. Triple damage with a spear throw. A damage of
Rolling a 1.
18. Durgrim, you're done. Durgrim, you're down to 27. And then that one moves forward, and this one here will also throw a spear into combat as it comes in. I'm going to put it here just because of maneuverability on the 2 of you. It can attack either one. It throws at. Let me randomize this one. Throws at Fawnland. 6 miss. All right, now you see things are swimming across real fast, and then you see more of these land strikers are starting to appear in the waterways over here. You see one running up top. So, wait a minute.
How many of those Murlocs did he paint for you?
Too many.
That's a lot of fucking Murlocs, man.
It is.
Too
Time
many.
time for some of that finger wiggling. You guys do some of that stuff.
Then on the top of the bridge, way back here is this guy.
Oh, great.
Oh, that's cool. He's cool looking.
Yeah, I've had that one a while. That's an old tick miniature from Reaper. That Bill put a wand in its hand. But that gets to that spot up top at the end. Oh, they're good. It's perfect. You can see them right there.
That's right.
And I was
That's
just
right.
about to switch out rings again.
Well, remember, it's a free action next round to do that, Rob.
Oh, I know. I'm not taking off. What do you call it? Taking off a lightning resistance ring.
Oh. So we have you got a lot of stuff coming. Uh-oh. There's Murlocs everywhere.
It was all fun and games until the caster showed up.
Yeah. Absolutely. Roll for a nit there, Curtis. You're still up. You're still winning.
Okay. All right. Come on. Baby needs a new pair of shoes. And I rolled a 2.
3. Rinse and repeat base attacks. We got attack on Catherine. She actually got hit one time, even with the negative. No crit though. She's 5 points. 94. All right. On Durgrim. Both missed. We'll do the gargantuans last. The other one throws a spear, this time at Fritz, up top, because they have 3 to throw. Miss, re-roll. It does not hit its buddy that's next to you. Double miss there. 2 attacks on Erebus. Miss. 2 attacks on Farnland. Miss. Spear this time goes on Farnland. Another miss. Re-roll. Well, it hit its friend, the one you're attacking. So it threw a spear and did 6 on the one that you're fighting there, Farnland. So that's the first damage on it because you missed last round. And then now we do the gargantuan attack. So 1 Catherine, 2 Fritz, 3 Durgrim for the attacks. Because they can't do leap attacks when they have a Murloc up top. They'll flip it off. So here we go. Let's see. 3-sided die. We'll randomize it. 1 Catherine, 2 Fritz, 3 Durgrim. Fritz, 2. Imagine that. That's upsetting. Wait, you're -6 armor class. Which is
not really that upsetting.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
You know what? You guys.
So, -6 armor class. I rolled a 17 and an 18. Now, believe it or not, because he's -6 armor class, the one missed.
Oh, I was gonna say, tell me they missed. What?
One missed, but I'm going to use a special to make it hit.
Oh.
So it's an 18.
Yeah, you're taking a beating there, Fritz.
All right.
Face, not the face.
2 hits.
Face.
Fritz, 22 between the 2 hits.
Oh.
Listen to her cackle.
No.
I'm sorry.
Two-sided die. 1 is Erebus, 2 is Faunlin from the Gargantuan. Oh, Faunlin. That's going to be payback. I rolled a 2.
That's okay, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Here we go.
I still can't get it.
Now it's Fritz's turn to giggle.
Are
Did
you
you crit?
Magic using wench.
Oh, you fumbled!
Is there a fumble involved?
I fumbled on the first attack on Faunlin. I fumbled.
All right.
I'm not using my last special to undo it. Oh my god. Alright, hit self half damage.
That rolls a fumble.
So its claw missed you and it clawed itself for half damage. So it did 4 points on itself. Oh my gosh.
Swear to God. I hate you.
I delay the back group of all the other stuff in the back. I'm going to do them last in the rounds. So I'm delaying all of them. So next we go. Alright, so Scarn, you're up first.
Alright.
So Scarn, you got a really good area effect spell to burn at some point.
Alright, give me a sec here, alright?
Yeah, I know.
There's like one of those
You got 2 of them.
attack evil group things.
He's got
Past that.
He's got Holy Smite.
Yeah, that's it.
That's not it, though. But yeah, let's just go with Holy Smite then.
I need to know where you're centering it. You're going to center it like right here in between this whole group. You'll get everything,
Yes.
everything.
Yes.
Wow. So you're going to get all the Murlocs and all the players. So roll me, all right, 4 die 8.
Holy Smite used to
3,
happen with the nuns in school.
2, 1.
What'd you roll? How much? What?
It was 3, 3, 2, 1, 9.
Burn one of your 2 regulars. I'll let you re-roll that. That's terrible. You want to burn a regular, not even a special. That's how nice I'm being. You want to burn a regular and re-roll that?
You said 4d4, right?
4 die 8.
4 die 8.
Yeah.
4 die 8, man. No, this is your. You got and plus you have Flame Strike at 5th. That's your new spell for becoming.
6,
Yeah.
7. So I got an 8, 6.
27. Yeah, a little different than 9.
Yes, there you go.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Now here's
There
Are you ready? Fallen's gonna laugh. Everyone is immune except Fritz, who's neutral, character neutral. He takes halved or quartered. Everyone else is good alignment.
Rating his life choices right about now.
Yeah.
Nah,
Oh my God. There's
That
one
would require
person in
some
the
practice.
party. It's Faunlin. I totally hate her.
All right, so let me roll all the Murloc saves first.
I rolled a 16, Jay.
All right. So you take 7 points.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah, I think it's going to be worth. You're down to 25. It's going to be worth it compared to all the Murloc damage that's about to happen. 27 if they fail, and then they're sickened next round on armor class and to hit rolls, and 14 if they make. So here we go. I'll do all 4 of the warriors first.
Faulin's crying. She's laughing at me so bad.
That's so fucking funny.
Oh my gosh. Who did 12 to the Murloc warrior last
I
round?
think it was me.
Yeah, it was.
No, wait, no.
No, it was.
I missed.
It was Erebus. It was Erebus.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was Erebus. All right, so failed. All right, so you got here. Made, failed, didn't matter because they all got dead. Okay. All right, now the Land Strikers up top. Both of them are undamaged. Let me roll for those. The Tide Hunters. I'm sorry. shit. Maid failed. You're getting, dude. You're hitting like 8 creatures with this.
Nice.
Yeah, Maid. Well, and Fritz.
Spartan go big boom.
Yeah, Maid failed. So she's still laughing. It's just this is awesome. All right, so
My demise.
27.
I'm just enjoying watching Courtney try to hold it together here.
Yeah, and now the gargantuans.
I hate her so much.
The gargantuans. Maid failed. And the one the gargantuan that failed is the one closest to you, and that one's the one that hit itself. All right. Wow. That dude, you did like 150 points at least of damage from that spell that round on people, on things. And that's the first action this round. So so that leaves that all 3 of you could attempt to right here to attack the gargantuan if you're engaged in combat here. So Catherine will go first. She switches to her halberd. This is her halberd's +3 keen with a massive crit of die 8. It's nasty. So she'll use that. Oh my gosh. All right, now it won't show it. She rolled a 19. She crit.
Yay!
It's like 4 of them today.
I know,
That's
it's
awesome.
insane. That's insane. All right, percentile dice. Good for her. 87. She's all excited about this steak dinner.
And dessert.
Yes. Triple damage. And a massive crit die 8. Holy shit. 17, 21, 28, 34 on it with 1 swing on that gargantuan. Now that gargantuan made it save. All right, next. Durgam.
All right, so what's my situation there?
You can attack the gargantuan. Really, you can't cast the land striker's too high up unless you do missile.
All right, well, let's get to chopping then.
Roll it. Armor class.
Longsword.
Your armor class 2.
Oh man! For love of a special,
Would you
rolled a 19?
All right, and then the second one. I know.
It hurts.
You're not to the point of Robert Hartley begging like that one time.
No. And a
Robert Hartley begging.
Yeah, he was like, you know what? Yeah, because all the ladies during that one time he was in the Slav Squad game and he didn't get any. And then all of a sudden he got like 7. Yeah, because everyone's like, okay, yeah, it was funny.
Such a horrible look.
14 total for the short sword.
They both hit.
All right, and that's a D.
That hit exactly.
D12.
D12 die 8 plus 6. No.
Die 8.
Or is it plus 8? Hold on. You're still pumped up. Plus 8. Oh god. Oh god.
Full strength.
Yeah, you still got the bull strength.
You said plus 8.
Yeah.
So, that's 26 points of damage.
So all that, I gotta make a dex roll. That thing didn't even get a chance to attack with the smite crit and a hit here. It goes down, and this thing jumps off and lands. So Fretch, you are free. You are clear technically, and you can remember you got 15 movement rates. You can spring away or do whatever you want. Let me just move that out of the way. These things. Yep. Damn.
Right on.
I do love the extra damage to large creatures.
It's
so much fun.
Just looking at the table real quick, what direction I'd want to go. Oh, and you got this a-hole up there up on the bridge, right?
You got multiple ones on the bridge. You got they're coming down. I remember I delayed all them. Land Striker and a Spellcaster are all on the bridge, and then you got the circling thing in the middle here.
Okay, can I get in behind this other? I don't want to do that to a gargantuan. Is there any other ground troops that I would be able to move or attack at this point, or do I need?
There's one on Farmland if you want to spring over.
Yeah, I can do that.
So you're gonna go and give me a dex roll on this. Give me a dex roll on this attack because it's kind of you're going through a lot of bodies all over the place. Just roll your dex. Don't roll a 19 or 20.
5.
All right, now you can
I just want to know that So Farland hears this big boy.
Yeah.
I just wanted to throw that out there.
Good. Do that again. I like that.
Yeah, we're fine.
Boy.
Roll me the attack.
A disgusting chill down my back.
And yeah, so if I can leap over there and I can
It's a normal attack.
just a normal attack.
Yeah,
I'll still roll with the keen.
Yep, that's fine.
Or the falchion. 13.
God, that's I'm a clue. It hit
13 on the die.
Oh yeah. You hit easily. You hit easily. So give me a go ahead there. Die 6 plus 4.
4. Oh, cool. 10 points. Roll 6 on that.
Okay, Farland, you are up. Technically, it's a two attack round on that one.
Okay. First one is a 16.
Hit.
Second one is a 12.
Oh, they hit with pluses. So that's 4 die 4 plus 6. Because it's a man-sized creature. Oh my God! See what happened with that holy smite? That thing just obliterated the entire ranks.
4 die 4 plus 6.
Yeah.
13.
That one's down. Erebus, that leaves you on the Gargantuan again.
All right, switching to the Claymore.
Yep.
Take a swing at it. With bonuses, 12 plus 3, so 15.
Oh, that hits. Armor class 2. Yep. So good.
2d6 plus 6.
Now this one made its save on the, or no, this one actually failed its save. Yeah. Good.
I'm fixated on the number 12, another 12 points.
Nice. Now that one is still up. All right, now my delay actions. So let me do the spellcaster first. This is Glop Glop.
Common spelling.
So it casts. I can see Skarn up there, but do I want to do it on Skarn, who damaged everything? It's going to do it on Skarn, because Skarn's the one that took out a lot of its creatures this round. It's going to. It casts Dartan Shadow Bolt. So Skarn, it's basically shadow damage. So Skarn, you need for half damage, you need a 6 or better on the dice without any modifiers for hero points.
I rolled a 17.
Half damage. 16. Your deck down to 60. Now here's the funny thing. Once again, he's being brave, but he's got his back to these, and he's the closest. So all these 3 Murlocs charge Fritz for coming out of the water. My delayed action, right? And this one stays up top like it's guarding. This one up here stays up top like it's guarding where the spellcaster is. All right. So Fritz, you're like, uh-oh, and they got that swarm. So
No.
now remember, if you win a nit, you can spring away as your action. You can attack and spring away, but then you can't move after that. But you can do that. You can attack and spring. Okay, you got to win a nit. Now, all right, so the round is over. As I won that a nit. Yeah. See what you get for being nice. See what you get for being nice to Farland.
I know.
Never
do it again.
Rob, it's to you. No, I won that in it, right? So I did the delay action. So I think it's to Rob. Rob, go ahead.
Well, hi, Rob.
Yeah, no, 2.
4. Uh-oh.
Oh.
So
It was roll high Rob to save Fritz, and he's like, oh.
on
Yeah, there was your mistake.
Yeah.
So the land striker attacks Durgrim that jumped off of the dead Gargantuan. 18 and a 4. So one hit. I'm sorry, Tide Hunter. One hit. Damage is they do die 8 plus 2 on the attack. So wow, 10 max. Durgrim, you take 10. You're down to 17.
Ooh.
Okay.
doing a
Fritz.
little gurgle myself.
Fritz, 6 attacks on
Good.
Fritz, but his armor class is -6. So I need 17s to hit him. With 6 attacks. First attack, miss. Second attack, miss. Third attack, miss. Fourth attack, miss. Wow. Fifth attack, miss. Sixth attack, I missed all 6. Holy shit.
Hey, who did that?
All three of these on you that swarmed you. Actually, when one hits because of the swarm, they get extra pluses. I only hit once. One hit with a plus for the swarm. So 9 points.
2 points of damage.
What's that?
2
2?
points of damage?
No, 9. You're at 16.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
I heard 2.
The gargantuan attacks Erebus. 18.
The old 2.
18 and could have yelled 2. Should have yelled 4. Should have yelled 2. Yeah. I rolled an 18 and a 17 Erebus. They both hit. 9 plus 12. 21. You're down to 34. That leaves the guy up top throws a spear at Formlin. That's his third and final one up top he can throw. I rolled a 20. You have 1 special, Formlin. I have 1 special.
I'll race you.
Yes?
Yeah, I'll race you.
I'm going to save it. I'm only going to hit. I want to save it for a vital moment. 6. Formlin, you're down to 45. 49. I'm sorry, 49. Lastly, the spellcaster. Saving that. I'm talking to myself, sorry. I got some really good spells. I don't want to hit my. I don't want to be an idiot and hit my own Murlocs. So, Shadow Bolt within range. That also is going to be on Fawnland. It's saved for no damage. If it fails, it's die 8 plus its die 6 plus its level plus then your armor class drops 2 and your -2 to hit next round. So Fawnland on your save you need an 8 without modifiers.
I made it 11.
No damage from that. That's only a 2nd level spell. So I'm done. All right. So let's start with Skarn. Skarn, you're in the back. You see, it's getting a little hairy damage-wise now. You know what? Fix this camera. Get a better picture. The spellcaster's going to be off camera for a bit here, just so I can blow this up a little bit more. So you can see what's going on. Give me a second.
It is. Can you point at where I am?
Yeah, 1 sec. 1 sec here. And I will show you. All right.
I'm trying to find myself.
You're in the back. You're right next to the pit trap still. You're standing right next to it. So in the other picture you can't see here. I'm going to highlight you right now. See?
Okay. All right. Yep. I see.
You're not engaged in combat. You're in the back. You still have a flame strike left.
Yeah, I know I do. People need healed though. So, but I'm not gonna do anything. Let's just do flame strike.
Where are you going to flame strike?
Big boy.
All right. So you're going to flame strike him. So I'm gonna allow Erebus, if he dex rolls, he's out of the area of effect. So we're gonna make a 17 or less, Erebus.
Okay. 15.
Okay, you made it. So flame strike from Skarn, his 5th level spell. It hits the gargantuan and the land striker up top. All right, roll me 6 die 8.
Make it hurt.
And Skarn has
8.
Oh, Will, what's up?
2. 4. 4.
20. I got 28 from that. So the flame strike, and they both failed. So you take so the gargantuan and the so between the holy smite and the flame strike, you've done a boatload of damage on yeah, they're all down. Okay, so now we're into melee as you went first there. So technically, Forlin, you and Albus are close enough to help him. I just can't move the miniatures in, but we'll go over here first. So, Durgam, you still have that land striker here, the one that survived in the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Takes a moment to wipe some blood from his lips because he's taken beating, and then swings at the
Tidehunter. I'm sorry. I always keep on. They should be land strikers.
That is a 16 total.
Roll the second
with
one.
Longsword. And with the short sword, that is only a 7.
Give me a die 8 and add what is it, 6? 5.
12 points of damage.
Okay, still up. Catherine says, you good? I'm going to move on. You all right with it?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Sure.
She runs up to help engage over here. All right, Fritz, you're up next.
Can I leap and spring my sorry ass out of that area?
All right, so you didn't win a knit, so you're going to get a bunch of attacks of opportunity. Here's the deal. If they're all engaged with other ones, then I'll allow it. So we got Forlin and Erebus. Let's see what they do first.
Okay.
So, Erebus, what are you going to do?
He's going to go try to save Fritz's ass.
All right, so you're going to come in and engage one and swing at one. Okay. Catherine's done another. Forlin, you going to be the third, or are you going to...
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to save Fritz's ass, honestly. That's something that can go, but yeah, I'll go save... I'll go fight one of those.
Okay, so there you go.
Let's be honest for a second. Look, can we be honest for a second, though, really quick?
Yeah.
In these leathers, this is Altamira's ass.
You keep telling yourself that.
Yeah. All right. So, okay.
All right. So we got. All right. So I want to know what you're doing because all of them will do their attacks afterwards. So you're going to be clear because they're all engaged with someone else. What would you like to do?
I'd like to spring my way out of there.
To where?
Just take advantage of my AC.
Jump 30 back somewhere?
Yes. Let me get out of there.
All right. So I can't get you near the... Remember, I don't want to put you near the flame strike. So you're going to... Ah, crap. She keeps on knocking down. Put her... Ah, my God. I just killed her again. I should put her up there. Put her this one there. All right, you're going to jump 30 feet back here.
I rolled an 11, so I made my dex check too.
Got it. All right, let me do Catherine's one. Catherine, no, she ran. She wasn't close enough. She can't swing this round. Go ahead there, Erebus. You got a land striker.
I'm gonna switch back to short swords. Yeah. So main hands. That's a 4 on the dice. I think that's gonna be a miss.
It misses.
And offhand is a 7 on the dice. So I think that's gonna be a miss.
Wow, a double miss there. Yep, it will with pluses. Yeah, Rockets Regler's the man there. He's just misunderstood. Go ahead there, Forlin. You're up. You can swing one swing this round. New target.
Okay, 16.
All right, give me 2d4 and add 3.
Max damage.
So 11.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. None of those got any holy smites or anything. Alrighty, so that is it. As I did all my actions first. So we go. It's to Mike Disney.
All right.
Mike.
I'm gonna finally. Can I move around the flame strike?
No. It's a nit.
Oh.
Flame strike's done. You killed. I mean, look. You have not single-handedly, but you. That whole first wave is all gone because of the holy smite and the flame strike, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a 5.
Okay.
I rolled a 5, Jay.
2. I do have a natural talent for it, Will. But for better for worse. Catherine swings. Catherine's like, whatever's in this whirlpool has got me worried. Because that's not disappearing. Critical. I rolled a 20. What the hell? That's her 5th crit.
That's our 5th crit.
I'm not fudging dice. I wouldn't do that. That is insane.
It's just awesome.
Yeah, another triple. And that she kept her halberd out. Halberd's 1 to 10. So it's 2d10 plus the massive crit plus the damage.
It's hot.
Sorry,
said
I'll
that?
be your last crit of the night.
Ooh, 21 points in one swing. Yeah.
Heyo.
20.
How did you know the show?
Jurgum, Jurgum, roll your 4 attacks. Go ahead there, Rob.
Right.
Roll your.
First longsword. That is 14.
Hit.
Second, the short sword. That is 10.
Misses.
Longsword. That's a 22.
Hits, and then the short sword.
11.
Oh, miss. So give me 2 longsword hits, add 6. Remember that man size, so 2d8 plus 6.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. 7, 13, 19.
Got it. Still up.
Why won't you die already?
Yeah, exactly.
Stay down.
Erebus.
Okay.
4 attack
4
rounds.
attack round.
4 attack rounds.
In main hand, 21.
Hit.
Offhand, crit.
Oh.
Yay.
Yeah. Main
Let's
hand,
go.
10. That's probably gonna miss.
Miss.
Offhand, 12.
Oh, that is right on the cusp. It hit exactly. No, they're armor class 1. That misses. You need a 13. So yeah. So roll the. So you hit with the. You hit with.
Can I burn that regular and make it a hit?
It's gotta be a special.
Gotta be special.
Gotta be special after the fact.
No, I'll hang on to it.
Yep. Beforehand it would have, but what we want to roll in the four. Did you? She hit twice and one's a crit with a short sword, correct?
One's a crit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll 1 crit, please.
30.
30. So that's a triple. So give me 4 dice 6 and add 9 with all the hits. 4 dice 6 plus 9. This one already has some damage on it, but 46 plus
25.
9. How much?
25.
25. All right, Fallen, you're up.
Alright. 2 attack round?
Yeah,
Alright.
with that
That's
win.
a 16 on the first die.
Uh-huh.
And a 14.
Give me 4 die 4 plus 6 with that Bardiche. Don't forget, everyone, we got 2 great giveaways from Frog God today. 14, you said?
Yes.
Okay, what's it first?
Make it hurt.
Make it hurt. All right, Fritz, you're free. You jumped away, so what do you want to do? You have 16 hit points.
Yeah. And where on the table? Where am I right now?
You're all the way back in the corner. You may be out of camera view back here, right?
Okay.
And Scarn's all the way on the other side.
Is there anything in front of me? Just your standard everyday a-hole Murloc?
You can you can actually step forward and attack the one on Durgrim if you want this round.
Yeah, that's what I'll do then.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, still using the Keen Falcon.
Yep.
Come on. Come on. Oh, a 9 on the die.
Miss. It's okay.
What do I need? What do I need for that one?
Armor class 1, 15.
Ooh, yeah, 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And I have a +4.
Yeah, that's a third. Yeah,
Right.
that's a on that one. That's a 13. Yeah, you missed by 2, right?
Right.
Skarn.
Yep.
You got your row of people fighting here. Whoops, I just knocked the light down. You have everything else is down. You got this one guarding the spellcaster back here, and then you have this whatever's circulating in there, and yeah.
Look at my spells real quick. Who's the closest PC to me? Who's the closest ally?
Fallen.
How hurt are they?
Fallen's at 49 from 64. Erebus is off way more, and he's really equidistant as well. So yeah.
Okay, and obviously I'll be able to tell who's wounded more.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna head to
All right.
The second one.
I'll even let you swing. I'll even let you, if you're going to do a repair injury, it's 1d10 plus 1, and then...
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so he gets 1d10 plus 1 back in healing. All right, you got 8 points back there, Erebus, so you're back up to 42.
Thank you.
All right, so you guys won that. Here comes Mayan. This round, I'm going to do this first. It doesn't take effect till later, and it could be bad. The spellcaster back there, he prayers all the Murlocs now. So all +1 hit, +1 damage, +1 on saves. Unless you dispel it or something like that. All right, so he casts prayer, but it doesn't count during this action. On 2 attacks on Durgrim. Miss. Got lucky there. 2 attacks on Catherine. I rolled 2 2s because she's got the NPC luck today. 2 attacks on Erebus. Critical and a miss. See, aren't you glad you saved your special?
I am, because I'm going to undo that crit.
Yeah, I'm still saving my 1. 4 points. Almost minimum. You're back down to 38. 2 attacks on Farmland. With your armor class 0 out, 1 hit for 6. Down to 43. And that's all I have this round, because that one's guarding. I got the 4 that are still out. That is it this round. Okay. You guys are doing pretty well. I mean, a little bit higher level, but it's okay, You guys are doing well. For now.
Hanging in.
Hanging in there. Hanging in there. So, yeah. And thanks, everyone, for watching. So we got, and I'll just throw that back there. There's the spellcaster up on the land, the bridge crossing over the water, and you can see the whirlpool there. And the rest of the group here. You got a whole line of them. Skarn's been blasting them with area effect spells, and then we got the blow up of that fight. So go ahead there, Mike. It's your knit. Yes.
Come on, Mike.
What'd you roll, Mike? Oh, Mike. And Nick?
I got a 3. Sorry.
I got a 1. Yes. I'm going to do Catherine first. Oh, I just killed him. I had bumped the table and he fell. I got to be real careful with the I'm going to throw him back a hair so he's on a more stable area.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, she can't parry doing this, but she's going to forego her 2 attack round. She casts a spell magic on the area effect on the spellcaster. One of her 2 innates. It's at 18th level. It's at the spellcasters. It's at 10th. That's 8 levels higher. That adds 40% to the dispel magic. 90% chance to dispel anything on it. Wow, that's pretty good, huh?
Amazing.
It's amazing.
Ain't too shabby.
68, the prayer's gone, and then 1 defensive spell, which I'm not going to tell you what it is. They're both gone. So that's what she does this round. She dispels it. She did not want that prayer going off on the party, because that will really be bad for stacking. All right, so next we go to Durgrim. 2 attacks.
Hey.
Yo, Eric. Oh, Eric's coming in with a raid. Awesome. That's awesome, dude.
That is 17 with the longsword and 14 with the short sword.
Both hit. So please give the Game Master Eric a follow. Please do that.
Was it +5 total?
No, +8. You keep on forgetting the bull strength, right?
Oh, right. So, that's 15 points of damage.
For all those new, thank you. We're running a special game here. We got a whole bunch of Murlocs, if you know what they are, from World of Warcraft. Also, two giveaways from from Frog God Games. 2 $15 gift certificates to their store. ! Drawing. Just got to be here at the end, and we've probably got another, hour and a half. So, yep. Welcome. Thank you all so very much. I'm sorry, what was the total again, Rob? I was babbling. My apologies.
You said +8, so that it was 15 points of damage.
15. Fritz.
That one in front of me still?
Yeah, it's simultaneous with yeah, absolutely.
I'll be right back, Jay.
Okay.
Yep.
15 on the dice, so I think that hits that.
Yes, so you hit with the foul shame, which is 2 to 8 against large. It's not large, I'm sorry. So it's die 6 plus 4 again.
Die 6.
Yep.
9. You get another good one.
You two combined took that one down.
Not it.
She cast a spell magic in the back, so that leaves to Erebus. You're up.
Right, 2-attack round. We'll go at the same guy.
Yep.
Put him... Main hand is a 19 on the die. And offhand is a 2.
All right, give me the primary damage, please.
Little contrast.
I know, 1 below a 20, 1 above a 1.
Yeah, and 7 points minimum damage on the dice.
Still, so that one is still up. Fornalin.
All right.
1 attack round if you go attacking melee.
Okay. That's gonna be a 7.
Ooh, with pluses you missed.
Yeah, I know.
You missed. Skarn. You can swing at any of the 3 you want, or do a spell, or whatever you want. Skarn Wolfmaster.
Let me see here. Let me just take a gander at the spells again.
Yeah, you're burning through pretty good here.
I know I am. Am I still next to a wounded ally?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Either or.
All right, I'm just gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on whoever is closest
All right.
to me.
So you want to do in your estimate the most off? Yeah, the most off or the lowest?
Yeah, the most off.
Most off. By a couple points, it's still Erebus. So you do a Cure Light on Erebus, and you get back. Erebus gets 6 more back, and he's back up to 44.
Oh, thank you for all the healing love.
Yeah.
None for
Still more
Fritz.
damage than I am.
None for Fritz.
Yeah. Durgram's off 50, but he's nowhere near Durgram. That's the problem. So yeah. All right. So that is all of yours, and I lost. So we're gonna do the attacks back, and 2 attacks on Catherine. I mean, she's with her innate evil, no hits. 2 attacks on Erebus. Frickin' fumble on the first one. So there you go. 53 fumble on that one on you. Hit self, normal damage. You got it. Listen to that laugh. 5 points on itself. Not enough to take it down, but close. It's getting there. And 2 attacks on Fornalin. 18 and a 2. 1 hit. Fornalin, you take shitty damage. 5. I'm not rolling well on the damage. So all 3 of those are there. We got the delay. So you're down to 38. We got the delay. The 1 guard up top. The still got the whirlpool and the spellcaster. Now, not going to cast that spell yet. Nope, I'm saving it. I'm talking to myself. Sorry. The prayer got dispelled. I got 2 great spells, but I gotta wait. Oh, it sucks. It sucks and I can't do it. Well, it's going to cast Mirror Image on itself this round in preparation. And it's a Mirror Image. There's 5 of it. 5 images. Okay. That's it. This is easy, isn't it? You guys are kicking their ass.
Easy.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's always easy to Jay.
Just I'm whirlpool.
This is
Right.
this is
Right.
too easy,
I'm down to
man.
20% of my. I got 20% left of my hit points. Ah, shit, this is easy.
This is easy. All right, go ahead, Mike. You still got a nits. By the way, people with specials left. Fritz with 1 and Skarn with 1. That's it, and I have 1.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Oh no, I rolled a 2, so I actually won. Let me do the attacks first, and these 2 will delay. This one and the spellcaster in the back will delay. 2 attacks on Catherine, 2 attacks on Erebus. Another fumble in the first roll. My God. Oh my God. 20.
Fumbleina.
I'll take it.
Call you Fumberson.
All right, it's distracted, so you get an extra attack. So when you go, you get 5 attacks. The longsword's the bonus, so you get longsword then your normal 4. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Oh God, so it's distracted. It lost its concentration. 2 attacks on Farmland. No hits. All right, I got the delays. So we start with. We'll go in reverse. Fallen, you're up. 2 attacks.
All right.
If that's what you want to do. 2 attacks. Yep.
Yeah.
Go for it.
No, I fumbled.
Oh! Roll the fumble. Come on, critical hit, friend. Critical hit, friend.
Minute. No. No.
Please hope you punch me in the face.
That's awesome.
No.
What'd you roll percent? Roll percent on dice. What'd you get? Come on. This is gonna be awesome.
Next Erebus right in the groin.
That's possible.
56. Oh, what's that face for?
You all right? 56. No save. Twist ankle. Lose 2 points of dex for the encounter. So with that, it hurt a bit. You need a repair injury or when the encounter ends. Your dex drops to 15 for the time being. That will affect missile weapons and your armor class. So now,
just smoke that asshole off the bridge anyway, Fomlin. And by the way, Dreg here, I saw that. You know, I'm in the room.
So now, yeah.
Curtis just taking it in the chops.
Oh man, that's rough.
Oh, this anti-Fritz bias that's going on, I can't believe it's happening.
All right, so
Well, believe it.
so -2 dex. That puts your armor class at base 1. Okay. All right. So next we go to Erebus. You get 5 attacks, counting the bonus. If you fumble on the bonus, it doesn't affect the other 4.
Okay. All right.
It's a
main
bonus.
hand is a 14 on the die, so 18.
Yep.
Offhand. What is it with my offhand? 4.
Miss.
Miss. Main
Offhand.
hand. Another 14.
Yeah, it's not your
die.
main hand.
Offhand 17 on the die. And then a 9. Does that count as a main hand? Because that'd be a 13.
No, that's a secondary. It goes 2 mains in the front, then secondary, main, secondary again. It's dead. It's dead.
Oh,
Don't even roll pluses. Yep.
Jesus.
Catherine hits twice on hers. Hers is down as well. Scarn. You could cure light on Farmland this round if you want.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Cure light wounds on Farmland this time. All right, so that leaves you with.
We've done enough damage here. We're gonna start healing everybody.
Yeah, you have
VIP.
After this, you have one repair injury left in your healing repertoire, and that's it. All the rest of your healing is gone. So
I know.
Is the caster still on the bridge? Or
yeah, caster's still on the bridge and undamaged. Yep.
Okay.
Mirror imaged.
And I delayed this round, so you're gonna get something here shortly. No, that's next round. Yeah, you guys. You guys are gonna get it here. So, Farmland, you get back 8. You're at 46. Okay. Next, we go to Durgram and Fritz are clear. Plus, you still got the swirling down in the down here.
Release.
All right. So, Durgram, what do you want to do? There's only one Murloc on this side of the bridge right now.
Just realized I had muted myself. I guess I'm going after the one Murloc on.
So you're gonna go up and you're gonna climb up to the bridge here? You're gonna come up here. It's yeah?
Or why not?
Nice. I like that attitude. All right, and next we go to Fritz.
I was just looking around. I want to get to a point where I can not be in an area effect spell range, but be able to see what the hell's going on.
Well, they're all together this round, so you really don't want to be anywhere near them, right?
Fuck that.
Yeah.
So I I'm gonna just stand pat right now and see what plays out.
I'm going to have you re-go into hide and shadows and come back in a hidden spot. Sound good?
Perfect.
Because your hide and shadows is like 95%. All right. So here comes now that I got most of you. There's only one Murloc left, so it's not even going to worry about that. This is one of these really nasty spells that no one knows about. That it's in the Illusionist book. So it is he casts Shadow Magic. Now, what is Shadow Magic? That's a fake spell, right? So he casts Shadow Magic of a fireball centered here, and it hits everyone here, including the one last Murloc, all right? So here's the thing about Shadow Magic. If you make your save, and I'll tell you when to roll, you only take 1 point per level. If you fail your save, you take the full damage of the fireball, okay? Which is 33. So you either take 33 points or 10 because it's Shadow Magic. It's like Illusionist that's Shadow. So we're going to start with, we'll do Catherine first. So Catherine, yeah, that was a 5th level spell. She needs a 10. She used her only hero point she ever got, so she needs a regular. She needs a 9. Oh, 7 because of evil. She made it, so she takes 10 points. Next, Arbus. You have 1 regular.
All right.
It's a spell save.
Oh yeah, I rolled a 14 on the die.
10 points. Down to 34. Skarn. You need a save of a 6.
All right.
Because normal fire resistance doesn't work on it.
I got a 14.
10 points. So no one's failed yet. And here we go. Fawnland, you need an 8. You have 2 regulars.
Sorry, hold on. That is a 10.
No one failed. You took 10 as well. Let me roll the Murloc there. Oh, the Murloc fails. So 33. I did 40 points across all of you, 10 each. What's up, Josh? Yeah, it's Murloc.
Josh?
It's Murloc heaven, Josh.
Hey Josh.
By the way,
Say,
Josh, I don't know. Josh, I don't know if you saw last week, special game, but they saved Josh Mop, and Garner got killed from the witch. Yes, yeah. So yeah, and that was. And by the way, Chad named them. It was Chad who did it. So yeah, because I had 2 nondescript guys, and said, "What are their names?" And I said, "Oh, Josh and Garner." I'm like, "Cool." Yeah.
How much did you say I was down, Jay?
Falling, you're down to 36.
Okay.
It was fun. Now the worst thing. As you come up, I'm going to give you one attack of opportunity. As it leaps down, it's out of the area effect of the shadow bolt for some reason, the shadow magic. So make your attack of opportunity on that Durgrim as you climb up there. Roll one longsword attack.
Get it.
That is 18 total.
All right, roll me a die 6 plus 6. I'm sorry, die 8 plus 5. Die 8 plus 5. So that one did take damage. The Elite Tide Hunter. How much?
12.
Roll me a 6-sided die.
Here we go. 3.
God, you're not surprised. You're so lucky. The swirling thing finally ends.
Ah!
Oh, Froghemoth.
Oh, God.
That's such a cool mini, though.
It is such a cool mini.
Froghemoth.
I've used it several times, and apparently now it becomes my comeuppance.
Yes. The Froghemoth ate the Froghemoth ate Chad at Tower Gygax. Chad's character, his Earth Elementals, who's only 5th level, yeah. So,
You're hoping it gave him indigestion.
yeah.
and Chad.
Right. So there's no surprise attack this round. It's during your next round there. you're on it. So I'm going to reposition cameras as we move forward more here and see if I can get some better angles on this. I'll move this guy out of the way here. Oh, that actually works well. Let me get the spellcaster in that. What's up, Josh? Maybe Josh is named after his friend. Yeah, it was just funny last week when we did our special, and we got another one next week. It starts at 10. There we go. Now we got spellcaster insight there. All right, and you can see. Oh, look! See way in the back here in the corner. I'm going to highlight it. There's appears to be cages back here. See them way back here. There's a cage back. Yeah, you can barely see it in the distance on the other side. All right, so roll for a nit.
Is it back to my turn?
I think so.
For the love of God, win in it, please.
A 4?
I call all the DM's evil power.
No.
2.
No.
2.
Yes.
Yes.
You're first there, Dargum.
You know something?
Yeah.
I'm leaping after that. I'm leaping after the damn.
All right. This is going to be on your rear armor class 2. 2 attacks of opportunity with the tentacles, right?
Uh-huh.
You better pray for low rolls here, because the Murloc god. Let me see. Oh boy.
Tentacles, right?
Yeah, it's not testicles.
Okay. Okay. I wonder.
What's the other one that worships this thing? What is it? Bullywugs?
I asked a simple question.
Yes. I need 4s on the dice.
You need 4s?
4.
All right, if I knew it was that bad,
Well, that's just a hit. To wrap you, I need 5 better. I need a 9. So I'll let you rethink that.
Yeah, no, I'm staying. If it's that bad, I'm gonna just.
Oh, it's that bad.
So all right, so you're up first. I know this is bad. This is tough.
The first thing I'm doing is I'm taking out my damn potion of healing and drinking it because.
She's gonna parry this round and do that.
Yeah, because I'm 50 down.
Yeah. All right. So parry and that.
Man, you're 50 down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I'm 49. I'm just. I get it.
so you got back 9 out of a possible 10. If that makes you feel better, you're 26, Durgram.
Yay.
All right. So everyone else is clear. There's one Murloc that jumped down. So Catherine runs up to the edge and is going to engage it too, and it's partially in the water here. See, she goes down the thing just to make sure she can swing at it. So she's going to come down here. She doesn't know if she can taunt it, but she's going to attempt to taunt it off of you. All right? Like almost making herself available to the attack with her taunt ability. Okay? All right, next, Erebus.
I might need to send her flowers.
Erebus.
Get in line.
Yep. There's still one. There's still one. The one that jumped down there is up as well. So.
Kind of nasty. So switching back to the Claymore, I'm charging the Frog Healer.
All right. Now fallen. You can hit him with some spells. That you got all your force and your 5th, but fireballs and ice storm is going to hit. Lightning bolt. I'll allow you to hit him with a lightning bolt that only hits the Froghemoth. That one, or force ball because of the area effect. Uh-oh.
No idea.
No.
Hello?
Oh yeah.
Back?
Oh, yeah.
That was weird.
Back?
Yeah, I didn't lose the stream. Just Zoom blew up. That was weird.
Okay.
Yeah, the stream didn't drop, just Zoom. Zoom dropped. That was it. Well, that's okay. All right, so Fallen, you can hit the Froghemoth without hitting anyone else with a force ball or a lightning bolt. If you want to do damage on it. The other... Yeah.
Actually,
Yep.
who's the closest to me?
The closest to you right now is Skarn, and yeah. Are you going to Dimension Door?
Yeah, I was gonna do Mixing Door behind the Spellcaster.
All right, you can do that.
That is, if Scarn wants to go with me. If not, I'll go by myself.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
Scarn.
You have my hammer.
Scarn, you want to cast a spell while that's going on? Like, you can Godspeed yourself while that's happening.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, that'll drop your armor class 2 for next couple rounds, so in case you need that. All right, so Scarn is Godspeeded, so you'd be -3 with that. All right, so you want to be like right here? Or you want to be down on the ground below on the other side?
Yeah, below. Yeah, like solid ground where we're not having to roll dex rolls.
Okay, I'm going to put this back as far as I... All right. Let me...
My dex isn't so great right now.
All right. You see a female and 2 males in here, in the cages, behind as you come through the...
Is that Arabella?
Is it Arabella? Oh, Josh for the save. Who's Buckets?
You beautiful human being, you.
What does that mean? Rob, Buckets?
That would be for
Buckets.
Brett.
Buckets is Brett and Quarters. Thanks, Josh.
Why those names?
It's a long story. It comes from Cat, from Gary Carter.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, so Durgam now has 1, his first special of the game. Erebus has 1, and Fritz has 2. All right, cool. Thanks, thanks, Josh. All right,
Thank you, Josh.
Let me adjust the camera slightly. And
Fritz is gonna need him.
Yeah. Wrong camera.
I was so close to taking Fritz with me, but
Synchronicity.
You don't know where Fritz is. He's hiding somewhere.
Yes, Raz. I have that. I still have 3 regulars. I'm waiting for my moment.
Okay.
Or I'm going to evacuate my pants here, seeing the front demon.
All right. That leaves just Fritz. Everyone else is gone.
Good thing you wore brown pants.
It's my brown leathers.
gross.
Remember, you guys won a knit.
Is there any way I can get up and spring to that bridge? I just don't want to get...
Remember, there's still one Murloc. There's still one Murloc here that has jumped down. It's going to come around behind those 2. So you want to check... Yeah, see it? Right there. Yeah. You want to...
Yeah. Okay, let me engage with that.
You want to engage with it, or do you want to wait till it moves this round, and you can delay your action. If it goes behind, then you can sneak up. Remember, you want to knit.
Oh, let's do that.
All right, so I'll do that.
The angle there if it gets in front of me.
All right, so that one engages here. You sneak behind it here. Got it? Okay. All right, so this is what I have. You're parrying. The other 2 are advancing, so they don't get it. They can't. It's just the attack here. And if the taunt worked, then the taunt will be on Catherine for next round. So here we go. It's close enough to do both tentacles. Now it's moved up. It's close enough to bite you as well. All right. So it's tentacle, bite, I believe. Tentacle, 2 tentacles, and next round with all the other creatures, I'll be able to attack with 4 tentacles. So tentacle. Actually, I'm just going to be nice and just do the bite on you. How about that, Durgam? Just the bite. I'm feeling charitable.
Don't believe
a word of it, Rob.
Yeah, is the bite better or worse?
I don't believe it.
Oh, look at that.
You.
Oh, no. So we got 1 for Mike, 1 for Coco, 1 for Mike, and then Curtis. Can figure out who needs...
Thank you, Josh. Thank you.
Who would need a good special? Who needs one?
Well, right now, Farland's got 1. Let's see. Mike, you got... Scarn, you got 2. Everyone, so Erebus and Durgam have 1 each, and Farland's got 1, and you have 2 already, Fritz, and then Catherine's got 0.
Randomize it.
Yeah, you want to randomize it, or you want me to give it to the NPC who if she gets bit, she's dead?
Oh,
NPC.
Actually, give it to Catherine because she can undo
all right.
crit or...
There you go. Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Here we go. The bite. Armor class of 0, -4 for the parry, 20 hit die. I need an 8 to hit you. Oh, man, very kind. See, OCM 55. Wait, that's very nice. Thank you so very much.
Incoming hype train. Incoming.
As long as we get another 100 somewhere, or more cheers, but that's very kind of you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright.
Here we go. I need an 8 to hit with this bite. Oh, Rob, thanks. Rob,
Yay,
guess
Robert
what I rolled?
7.
I rolled a 4. Miss.
Oh, close.
I have one special left, no regulars. Remember that for me. So, see, I should have used that special earlier. I got boned by not doing it. Wow, level 4 already. Thank you, Jetman. Another special. You want that to go to someone in particular, Forlin, or do you want me to randomize it? It's up to you. So, very cool. Let's see what he says.
Yeah, good. Cool.
Can we give Jay negative specials? No, it's just you can't give me negative specials. You can give your players special. I only have one as it is.
Give bits
cheating.
to take them away.
How about the NPC's critical hit 5 times, Josh, for the party. I've barely crit you guys. I know you're kidding. So here we go. It's an it.
Oh.
In it.
A 6.
Oh. 5. That's funny. You're all laugh it up, Fuzzball.
Fuzzball.
All right, Mike, you're up first in the back.
Oh, yeah.
All got our Star Wars hats on. Yeah.
Gonna crossbow this shiznit.
Remember, he's got 5. He's got 5 images.
Well, I gotta take a chance somehow. I just can't stand there, so I rolled a 15.
All right, so let's see. Glop Glop has armor class of 1. You hit which one?
Glop,
Glop Glop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's another special for the group.
I'll take number 4.
Durgrim, that one went to you. From Coyote Sar, that went to you.
Much appreciated.
All right, so number 4. All right, 6-sided die, re-roll it. 1, that knocks 1 image off. Go ahead. Remember, Fallen, area effect spells like Fireball and stuff, it doesn't, you hit it because it's area effect, even though there's all the images up. So, you're here?
Well, I would like to dispel magic so I can try and get rid of his images.
Okay, so you're gonna cast a Dispel Magic this round, 3rd level. Notice you're casting a lot of miscellaneous spells and not just damage spells. That's pretty good. That's awesome. So roll me percentile dice, though. You need to dispel. Roll it up.
Okay. All right. Yep. 43.
You had a 45% chance. 48. You dispelled the mirror image this round. Roll for one other thing.
Okay.
You roll percentile dice again.
58.
Okay, that one did not. One thing stayed. Okay. But it's minor compared to the mirror image. All right, good job. Durgrim!
Well, big and ugly.
Regular for whoever needs it. Who's got Erebus? You got a regular. Yep.
Awesome.
Longsword, short sword.
17 total with the longsword.
The Froggy Myth is armor class of 0. So yeah, you need a base 14. So yep, and roll a second.
Okay. And I missed with the short sword.
All right, roll me large damage. Die 12 plus 5.
12.
Yep.
This is nice. I'm so used to hitting with the short sword and keep missing with the long sword. So this has been a nice change of pace. Ooh. Plus 5, right?
Yep.
So 15.
Okay. Erebus.
All right, taking a swing at the frog hemoth.
Yep.
All right, that is going to be a 1 because that's my luck.
All right. Do you have a 1 special? Are you gonna?
Yeah. Time to burn it.
Because everyone else has 2, I put the fumble back on, and to burn my last one. I burst. No, it's not life or death. No. I burn my last special just to get an effect off because I know I'm not going to be able. Everyone's got 2, so go roll percentile dice there, Erebus.
I'm stuck. All right.
Come on.
See how I come out. 82.
82.
Punch itself in nether region.
Dude, I put my
It's
blade all
bad.
the time.
It's bad.
Oh, God.
It's bad. So thank you all for the hype. I'm not giving out any points, but what movie? 82, 82, 82.
Oh, I feel like I've heard that before.
I've done that
I
one
know that
before. You know it?
Well, I mean, just from movie.
Aliens.
Oh.
Yeah. 82, 82, 82.
Predator.
What it
Toothpicks.
is it?
Toothpicks.
Nope.
Rain Man.
Yeah.
Ah,
When all the toothpicks fall on the floor, and that's 246, right? And then Tom Cruise
Four
goes,
left in the
close,
box.
close, yeah. There's 4 still in the box, yeah. And he just, all right. So roll 3 times on the fumble table.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Roll thrice.
All right.
Oh.
50.
50. Automatic slip and false. No, it's slip, roll, dex, or stun 1 to 4 rounds. That's the first one. Roll the second one.
Okay.
Come on, I wanted something really juicy.
44.
44. Which one? Secondary weapon shield breaks. All right,
I was
so
using the Claymore, so
you're losing the claymore, right? So +1. All right, so that's got an 80% chance of breaking. Oh my god! And then roll the third one.
okay.
Well, it's only a +1.
Ought 5.
0, 5. All right, you need to make 2 dex rolls. The first one stumble or you're stunned 1 to 4 rounds. The second one stumble or you're stunned 1 to 6 rounds. So you were 1 off a critical hit friend right there. So roll 2 dex. Roll 2 dex
All right.
rolls.
First dex roll is an 8.
All right, you made it.
Second dex roll is a 13.
You made it. Now roll me percentile dice.
Oh god, so much percentile.
For your weapon. For your weapon.
Yeah.
31.
So that it's just straight +1 with no special abilities. So as Dorman Claymore hits the rock there and just and it just snaps right in half. So
Oh,
yeah, you're back to your small weapons, I guess.
back to the short sword.
Yeah, for the time. Yeah, and for this adventure at least until you get another. Yep. It could have been a lot worse.
No way to treat a weapon, lad.
Yeah, it could have been way worse, right? Yeah. Catherine, one swing. She's going. She's got to go with her shield out to get a better armor class. This thing's technically not evil, so she's at -3. So she has her bastard sword keen and shield out. She missed. I rolled a 6. That's a choke roll. Fritz, backstab on the Murloc that's from behind on the other 2.
Got it.
What?
14 on the die.
Yeah. So give me 4 die, 4 plus 7 again for that.
With the falchion.
Yep. Yeah, you haven't gotten a crit yet on a backstab today, unfortunately, where you get
I know.
that massive damage.
I wasn't even close. Yeah, I haven't been close.
This is the last Tide Hunter or / Land Striker. How much?
It was 4 die 4
Plus 7.
17.
All right.
So roll 10.
Still up.
No back shots for you.
You know what? We don't need to hear that. You know, I'm a little offended.
All right.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice. That's funny. So lastly, my actions is you won that round. Well, guess what? The bite is on Catherine for at least the next 3 rounds. As she successfully taunted it somehow. The 2 tentacles on Erebus, 2 tentacles on Durgrim. All right. And the tentacles will wrap you if I roll 5 better, and then you have no dex on succeeding attacks while the tentacle's still wrapped around you. Okay. So let's start with Durgrim. Durgrim, we got. So we already know you need your armor class is 0. We need freaking 4s to hit you. Is that no? Is that right? Yeah, 4s. All right. All right. So you got no dex next round as one of the tentacles is wrapped around you from that damage. Each tentacle does 5 to 8. So Erebus 14 points. You're down to 20 as they both hit. I'm sorry, not Erebus. Durgam. You're down to 12. Right?
Okay. So I'm still at 34. Got
You're
it.
still at 34. Now 2 tentacles on you, Erebus. You're -2 armor class. So I need 6s to hit you. Miss, hit, and you're wrapped. So no dex for you next round. Damage of 6. So you're down to 28. Now the 5 to 50 bite on Catherine. Her armor class is -3. So I need I need 7s. Oh. 18. 5 to 50. 7.
Oh my god.
12. 17. 22. She has 84 hit points. She's now down to 62. Hey, luckily the talk worked, right?
Yeah.
So it's automatically, the bite's automatically on her for 2 more rounds. So, yep. It's not technically evil, so it's really, there's no -2. Okay, and now in the back, the spellcaster turns around and up top here and casts a really cool spell that only Shadow Mages get. Darkening Bolt.
Darkening bolt.
That's a shadowy version of a lightning bolt. So you just see this dark blackness of a lightning
Like a dark saber.
something like that. Blasts through both of you. That's actually in the compilation mage books. And it's only, and you can't fork it. The one thing about that is you cannot fork it like a normal lightning bolt. All right, so you both get hit with the darkening bolt. So Skarn, make a save versus spells. You need a 6 for half damage.
I got a 10.
16 points instead of 33. You were down to 34. Fornlin, you need an 8. You have 2 regulars, 1 special. No, you got 2 specials because you got one from Jet. You never assigned it. Yeah, 2 regulars, 2
12.
specials. You're down to 20.
Okay.
Hit points. Catherine's at 62. Fallen's at 20. Fritz is at 16. Oh, I didn't do the attack on Fritz back. That thing attacks you back. Oh God, fumble. I can't undo it. So
Hey, that's right.
I'm out.
Can't.
And no one's gonna give me any. Hit self half damage.
And they're not.
They're not.
Everybody in chat, you don't do it.
4 points on that for half damage. Friend half damage on that one. That one's still up. Arbus at 28, Durgam at 12, and Skarn at 34. Getting a little dicey here.
It is.
Crucial initiative. Fallen, it's to you. You have 1 of 2 specials. You want to add 1 to your init roll. Trying to get her to suck those. Sucked up.
No. I rolled a 4.
Come on. Make her pay.
No,
What?
no.
1.
Ah!
Singular sensation.
Oh no, Rasko just said don't do what? Oh no! You poked the bear.
You already have a lot of Chris haters in chat. Be
Poke that
wary
bear.
of your words.
Poke that bear. Poke it. Poke it.
There's no such thing as a Fritz hater, really.
Skarn, you are up.
Did you?
Okay. All
Okay.
jealousy.
Rascal, don't pass up an opportunity to take a nap.
You know what? You might want to just take it easy.
No, I'm
Absolutely
out.
nothing.
I'm out of specials,
Absolutely
and Fritz
nothing.
is like, don't do it. I'm out of specials. I used both yours very
That's
judiciously.
not what he said, Jay.
Oh, yeah, no, he didn't. Yeah, I said it. Skarn, you're up.
No, you didn't say that either.
Yeah, I've been trying to
All right, Mr. Hartley.
go. Are there any images left?
No, they're not. They was dispelled.
Okay, all right. I'm going for the real deal.
What do you mean by real deal?
There,
Holyfield.
I rolled a 4.
You shot a crossbow, right?
Yeah.
Forlin, you're up.
Alright, now I need to do my decision coin because it will decide on which one I do. Okay.
Fireball.
She still has a 5th level
Alright,
spell.
I am going to do Hold Monster on the spellcaster.
Hold monster, and it's at -3, single target. 5th level. Now, the spell you did not dispel was protection from good. So it adds +2 back. So -1 on his saving throw. Come on, Billy. I need something good here.
No.
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 Miss.
No.
Miss.
I rolled an 18.
Ugh.
-1, 17. Yes.
Failure.
Wait. What did you need to fail?
You're
19.
a 10.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, he's a spellcaster. He's got really good saves. Yep, it's okay. I mean, it was a good idea though you had in mind there to negate it off, but
Well, it was either holding the frog, the Tentafrog, or the...
right. No, it was a really smart attempt. No, seriously, it was a really good attempt on it. Durgam, 4 attacks. No dex, which means your dex dropped. No, I'm gonna still do your attacks fine. It's just your defense. So go ahead. Normal multiple attacks.
First longsword.
It has only 15 points of damage on it, just so you're all aware.
Yeah, first longsword is only a 7 total.
Miss. 7th, 8th level fighters need 14s.
Nope. Short sword, first one's a miss. That's a hit on the second longsword.
Okay.
And that's a net 20 on the second short sword.
Oh, roll the crit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Imagine an instant death. That would be really disappointing. That would be upsetting.
I would be so bummed.
I'd break my heart.
What do you got in a percent?
It's set apart to be broken.
How much?
Hold on.
Percentile dice.
$71.
Just a double. So give me a die 12 and 2 die 8 plus 8. Die 12, 2 die 8 plus 8. That's not bad. How much?
48 hit points
13.
damage.
23 points of damage.
Okay. Erebus, 4 attacks.
All right. First main hand. That is a. You said I needed 14s.
Yes, yeah,
19. 19.
yeah. Hits.
That is a 15, so a hit on the
Hit,
offhand. Next main hand is a 14.
Hit.
Yes. Come on. And a 16 with the
All
other
four,
offhand.
all 4 hit. So 4 die 8 plus 18. Now I'm letting you get away with a little technical thing because you had your. You should only get 2. I'm not gonna burn you on that because your weapon broke, right? But normally you're switching weapons out and you restart over, but it's okay.
Yeah, that should have only been 2.
Yeah.
Well, I can switch back. 2d8 plus.
Yeah, you want to be honest? That's cool. 2 die 8. I'll remember that. 2 die 8 plus 2 die 8 plus 9.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, because you did switch your weapons because your claymore broke. Yep, 2 die 8 plus 9.
Oh, totally. But 2d8 plus 9, I rolled pretty nicely, so I'll take 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage. Yep.
Points.
Catherine. 2 attacks with her keen bastard sword. Both hit. But no crits or anything like that. All this plus 10. That's large die 12s. 28. You want the good news or the bad news? Well, actually,
Still up?
it's still up and it's not even half down yet.
Oh.
Fritz, you're up.
Hey, do I still have the a-hole I'm been hand-to-handing with?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just attack him.
That's what I figured. Yeah, it's still up there. Last one. You guys are almost there. Almost.
18 on the... Oh.
What's that? Did you roll 9?
18 with... I can use a special...
Yes, you can, because I don't have
Okay,
any
that's what I'll
left.
do.
You critical
That's what I'll
hit with it because you never switched over, right? So you got the. You're going to use 1. You're down to 1. You're going to critical hit with your falchion.
Yep.
The first time you crit with it today.
Yep.
Hey, critical hit edged. Oh shit!
Um,
Fritz with a big step up here. Here we go. Step up big.
26.
26? Yeah? Massive critical. Roll twice.
All right.
Roll 2 crits.
So, roll 2 crits?
Yeah, the minimum is
Okay.
quadruple. Yeah.
That's right.
Massive
97
97 on the first one is triple, and on the second one.
and 72.
Second arm removed at wrist. That's 5. All right, so with the falchion, it's 5 die 6 plus 8, right? Arm cut off as well. Because it's a triple and a double. Yep, 2 sevens all through. 5 die 6 plus 8. It's over, Johnny. Only had 16 left. There's no way you're doing 16 or
Yeah.
less.
Yeah. Because I just rolled without the bonus 16. Got it.
All right. Now attrition starts. We'll do the frog emit first. So I got no decks for Durgrim. So I got rear armor class of 2 for Durgrim and a rear armor class of 1 for Erebus. So those are the attacks. Here we go. Tentacles. HE. God, dice are going cold. I've only got hit once. So you got lucky there again. And Durgrim, you only took 5. You're down to 7. And 6 for Erebus. You're down to 22. Bite attack on Catherine. 14, that hits. 5 to 50. 11, 15, 22. She's down to 40. Oh, I got a special back. Oh, Razkill pumped me. Yes.
He couldn't listen to your whining anymore.
I wasn't whining.
You were. Yes, you were.
Was I whining?
Whiners and
Yeah, so thank you for also putting us out of our misery, but then putting us in probably more misery.
All right, so now
Raz is laughing too.
this is going to be funny back because Glop almost out of spell, a good offensive spells. Glop the shaman, he casts hold person on both Fawnlin and Skarn. Okay, and it's -1 because of the save. Skarn, I don't think you have free action. Skarn, you need a 7. And Fallen needs a 9 without modifiers. So you gonna use anything, Skarn? You use 7.
I roll a 19.
All right, Fallen, you
And
need.
I rolled a 17.
That didn't work. I have left the 2 things. That's it. Give me a nit. Go ahead, Fallen. I have 1 special though. Could be the difference.
4.
2. Durgrim! Could be your last round up with 7 hit
You
points.
lost initiative?
You won.
Oh, good. I just checked.
It's 2 attacks this round, right?
Yes, it's a 2 attack round. It's a 4 for Erebus. I just killed my whole group last night. DMing so fun, isn't it?
That is 16
Hit.
on the sword.
Okay.
Jay, I have 2 specials, right?
You have yes.
And you've got 1 special, right?
Yes.
I'm turning
Just
that
checking.
19. I'm turning that 19 to a 20.
See, what your short sword hit with a crit?
I got a 19. I'm making it a crit.
Yeah, I'm saying it's a short sword, not a long, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let it go. So roll the crit.
All right.
I gotta be tactical here. Percentile dice.
Tighter.
10. All right. So, weapon arm struck, drop weapon. That means for you, the tentacles unwrapped around you. Okay. So,
All right.
so now you got double. So you give me a die 12, 2 die 8 plus 8. Die 12, 2 die 8 plus 8. I'm trying to use good wisdom. It's tough. How much?
23.
Erebus, 4 attacks.
Alright, let's hope I roll like last time. That is a 19.
You're out of specials.
Nice, I'm out of specials.
Hit.
And there's a 13 on the dice, so 15.
Hit.
That's gonna be a 13, so that one's a miss.
Miss. Yep.
And a miss with the second arm.
All right, so die 12 and a die 2 die 8. I'm sorry, 2 die 8 plus 9.
Oh, 7 and 5, 12, 21.
21. Catherine hit with only one attack this round. Did die 12 plus 5. She did 11 more. It's well under half. Fritz, you can attack it if you jump up here this round and then attack from up here. It's the only way you can attack.
Behemoth?
Yeah.
Are you mad?
Probably. I'm just saying. Or you can jump. You can jump up there with your boots and run over and engage this round the spellcaster.
Yeah, I might do that.
Yeah.
Let's do that instead.
All right. So make it. Just don't roll a 20 to the jump up because it's forward facing.
Didn't roll 20.
Okay, and then you run to there. Oh gosh, now Fallen's going to area effect it. Scarn, you're up.
I was waiting for that.
Remember, he's still running. Wait, he's still running forward this time, so he can stop short if you area effect him. Remember that he can still, because it's all simultaneous. So Scarn, you're up.
Froghemoth.
Don't do it.
Yeah, what are you going to do on the Froghemoth? Shoot it?
Yeah.
All right, roll.
I missed. I rolled a 6.
Now re-roll it.
Oh. Rolled a 5.
All right, so you didn't hit one of your friends with it. Shooting in melee combat. Yep. Miss.
The Animire Doctrine.
Yes. The Animire Doctrine is strong. Fallen.
He is ruthless.
Can I hit him with a force ball?
Yeah, absolutely. You won't. Yeah, you can hit the force ball and it won't hit. Yes, because it's a 10-foot radius. It does not hit Fritz because Fritz can stop short of it as he sees boom that blast, right? And he's within.
I'm hoping it like blasts them into him.
Oh my God! That's just mean.
You are so evil.
Yes, 9 die 6 force ball. Boom.
I can't believe.
That,
I can't
that
believe
scare there.
I'm gonna hate Faunal more than Persephone.
Boom.
How does that happen?
That shouldn't ever happen.
Remember, Fallen got a taste for area effect damage at GaryCon.
Yeah,
9 die 6.
9 die 6, yeah.
Oh, I need to count my dice.
Their spellcaster's squishy, but Fallen's a fighter mage, so she's not that squishy. She's.
I want you to know, Curtis, I encouraged bad decisions.
What we got?
30 points.
30 points. All right, save for half. 19, so 15 points of damage. He's made his saves. That's the first damage on Glop Glop.
Right. By the end of it, it'll be gloop gloop.
Yeah.
That's gonna stop this. Besides his name.
I'll spell it out for you.
We go to my actions. This is the last round. The bite must be on Catherine because of the taunt. So, note your dex is back there, Durgram. You have a special and I have a special, and I rolled a 20 on the first tentacle and missed on the second.
Yeah. Let's undo it.
I'm going to, audience, 10 seconds. Do I put my special back on him? 10 seconds. I'm going to see what they say within 10 seconds. No, you don't. You guys can't do it. Old says yes. Justinius says yes. Oh my God. 3-1 yes? Oh my God. You guys are mean.
Can we clarify
I've lost
something in game?
that Durgram feeling.
Only if it's
Clarify
Fritz.
something. This is not Fritz right now. It's Durban.
Rascal says save it for Coco. Qualdrama says.
Oh, Raz. Damn.
Yeah, save it for me.
Okay, all right. There you go. But-
Knives are out.
I can put him down.
Okay, I have 2.
It's 5-8. And you took 7, Durgam. You're at 0. I guess it's a lot. It could be a lot worse.
Yeah.
On Erebus.
A crit would have killed me.
Yeah, Erebus. Yep. So Erebus, you take 12. You're down to 10.
Oh, brutal.
And the blight on Catherine hits. She's at 40, so she could probably. I rolled 5, 11. Oh, I rolled terrible. Only 17. She's down to 23. Okay, and now the spellcaster. Spellcaster says something you don't understand, and does its last Dartan Shadow Bolt, and it's going after Faunolin, absolutely. So Faunolin, make your save. You do not want to fail it, because
I rolled a 20. So
you're really. You're at 5 hit points. You take 15 instead of 30. Now you want Fritz in there. The most important initiative of the night. Fallen are using a special. You have 2 left. I have 1 left.
No, I rolled a 6.
What's cracky? 3. We'll start on this side. Skarn. You're highest in hit points in the entire party at 34.
All right. I'm going to move in.
You're going to...
So I'm not shooting into melee.
Got it. You engage this round. Fritz. No backstab, but normal attack is possible. You did not, because you didn't sneak, because you jumped up and ran. So
I can get in front of that the spellcaster and swing.
yeah, absolutely. Well, it's gonna fall. I know this is very dangerous for miniatures up here. There you go.
I'm still using the keen falchion.
Yep. You have 1 special left.
Hard, because I rolled an 18. I only got 1 special. Oh wait, that does it. That does it, right?
Yeah, on
Yes, 'cause
19,
it's
right?
teen. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
on 19, yeah.
Fritz Winchester here, pal.
I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it for Coco.
Right.
I'm gonna save it until my action. So roll the crit.
Caught the Constantine reference. Very nice.
Yeah, I love
Yeah, you
that.
like that?
Constantine is. They're supposed to be doing a new one with Keanu Reeves, by the way.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Big fan of that movie.
It's such an underrated movie.
66.
You know what's the best part of the movie? Shia LaBeouf gets killed.
Yeah. I was gonna say, and when Satan looks at him and says, "Is this one of your cons?" John?
Yeah, it's another one of you. And Peter Stormare is amazing in that.
AKA Slippery Pete from Seinfeld too.
Unfortunately, it's only a double. So give me once again 2 dice 6 and then plus 5. Yeah, it was only a double damage. Who's that for?
That's all right.
Erebus, you got a regular back. You have 3. You know, we probably want to use these on the hit rolls.
So 10 plus what? I rolled 10 on the die. And what was the?
So 15 points.
5?
50, yeah.
15 points.
All right. So, Forlin, you're there.
I'm gonna use one of my torches on my mirror image wand.
Okay. There's 2 people wrapped in it on melee combat, right? So, okay. You're gonna defend yourself here. I don't blame you with a limited amount of hit points. So there's 4 of you now. Okay, there's 4 images, and you knock off a charge. Durgam is. Go ahead, Erebus. 2 attacks.
2 attack round.
It's a 2 attack round also for Catherine.
That is main hand miss.
Oh,
Offhand 17. That'll hit.
damage.
You switched up on us.
I did switch it up a
Yep.
little bit. Only 6 points this time around. I'm chipping away.
Catherine, look at that, 19, right? And that's it, because and then the second one's a 4. They both hit. So I'm going to, I'm not going to take it off because I just would put it back on. She has a special. So let's just roll the crit. Rob, roll me the crit effect. It's your at 0. So to do something, roll me percentile.
That is a 68.
68. Are you freaking kidding me?
A 1.
Are you freaking kidding me?
A 1.
Instant death.
68. Massive critical. Roll
Yeah!
roll 3 times. 68. 3 crits.
Yes.
Roll.
Oh yeah, she's totally getting it after that.
Roll. See this one. Yeah. Roll 3 crits.
Oh yeah, she is.
Yeah, she is. Nah, you wish.
What?
Go, Rob.
Crits?
Let me know what you get.
That's a 96.
Okay, that's the first one's 96. That's a double. All right, so that's 2 die 12 so far. She's using a bastard sword.
3.
0, 3. Eye removed, so it went right into that eye stalk and plucked one of those right out. That's another double. So that's 4 die 12 so far.
An 81.
Triple. That's 7 die 12 plus.
Yeah.
Oh boy. 7 die 12 plus 5. 7 die 12 plus 5. 1 hit.
Oh my god.
Rob rolled it. 26.
That is brutal.
63 points of damage.
For Christ.
1 hit crit with the bastard sword. 63. It had 53 left. Negative 10.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Paul is so intimidated yet so
Well, that was just
right now.
yeah, 63. 7 die 12. Oh my gosh.
Chris is so voyeuring tonight.
There goes all your gold.
What?
Glop, all right, so Glop Glop is going to do crazy, isn't it? 63 points of crit damage. Rob rolled it, so I can't say we fudged it. He rolled, and I rolled it and showed you out in front on the table. So, God, it's gonna swing. It's gonna. No, it's not. I got a spell here.
Glop, glop.
I'm going
Glop,
fizz,
glop, fizz, fizz. You can't fork it. I'm gonna do a recast darkening bolt, and it's gonna be odd. It's gonna be Fritz. Even it's going to be Erebus. Here we go. Fritz, I rolled a 5. Save versus spells. You do not. You have 3 regulars. You want to use them all? All 3 regulars.
I'm gonna have to.
Roll.
Oh. We're laughing.
That's so funny.
I rolled an 18 on the die.
Half damage.
Can't help it.
Half damage. 30 halved. 15. You have 1 hit point.
Oh.
You're. Oh my gosh.
He's dying. I hate her.
Oh, now my goal is to see how many characters I can get Curtis to hate of mine.
Oh. So
That's hilarious.
we got we got a knit. All I have, you killed the froggy myth, but because that last round. So roll it up. Yeah, Michael, I see it went up a little bit there. That's great. So there you go. Please, everyone. There's the Frog Guide end of the Kickstarter. Roll for a knit. Go ahead there, Farnland. I still have a special left, which could be the difference here. So
A 2.
2. Oh, jeez. Unfreaking believable. 1. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Unbelievable.
Scarn, you're up.
All right. I'm going to whack a diddle do on that beautiful spellcaster.
Okay.
15 on the die.
Die 6 plus 5.
Die 6 plus 5.
Yep.
All right. That is a 2 plus 5 is a 17.
Fritz, you're up. With 1 hit point.
Stay to fight, Fritz.
Nobody hears me.
Here we go. 10 on the die.
Oh boy, that's close. You need its armor class is 0. So no 1. Armor class 1. So you need a 15. I think that misses by 2. I think you miss.
Misses by 2.
Yep, you miss.
I think it's +4.
Fallen,
Miss.
though, could probably take it down with one properly placed spell.
Yeah, Fawnelin. I swear to God, don't leave me hanging.
Make it an AoE.
Yeah, no.
You can get him and Fritz in the same go.
Oh my God.
I mean, I was looking at Acid Bolt,
Hey,
but
Erebus.
Yeah, oh my God. Just a flame arrow or a flame arrow is the best one. Flame arrow is the best one. You
can I use my Perlery cast to do that?
Oh wait a minute. You used all your thirds? Wait a minute. Oh, you did use all your thirds.
Force ball. Yep.
Yeah, you can't. No, you can't. So the best one then is mirror image. I mean, magic missile. It's 9-4 plus. It's 5-4 plus 5.
Yeah. I'll do
magic missile from first. 5-4 plus 5. Let's see what she gets. And then Catherine's pouring a healing. Catherine's pouring a healing potion down Durgram's mouth here. She has a fair number of them.
You said 5-4
4 plus 5. Yep. And Durgram. Durgram, you're back up. You're at 9.
18.
I had 15. It had 15 left.
Woo!
Oh, God.
Down goes Frazier.
You were just
Whoops.
lucky.
Oh my God, I knocked it. Scarlet.
Crit.
And that was Frazier. What the hell was it?
5.
Oh my gosh. So,
He was a distraction.
wow. I told you I was tough, right? It's a tough fight.
It was definitely fun.
Okay, so.
Durgam's looking up kind of dreamily at Catherine's like, did we win then?
We won. Uko blessed me, and my bastard sword was turned into a Cuisinart a couple rounds ago, and cut through the Foggamith like warm butter. It was
that's so lovely. I won't even ask what a Cuisinart is.
She's like, yeah, I don't know. I've been playing too much wizardry, so I know. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. The blade Cuisinart was like the best weapon in the original wizardry. So, well, you got 3 people in the cage. They're all humans.
Go on, lock it. I'm right there.
You do have a pile of coins and other treasure that they've looted from others. You also find
Cloak of invisibility.
You also find a scroll that has all these weird image like writing on it. So you do have 2 thieves that can attempt to, actually 3. You can attempt to read languages on it. See, Erebus is 25. Fritz doesn't get it as a thug, so only 2. And Durgram, you're at 4. Durgram's at 40. So you guys gonna try and read?
More true than Fritz doesn't get it. You haven't said anything.
I've never heard that phrase before.
So
she pumped enough healing to me to get me up to 40.
No. You're up to 9. No, your read languages percent is 40.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Do you want to attempt to read this?
You got a way better shot than me.
No.
It isn't. You think it's in Croatoan.
Oh.
So it's really bizarre, and all you get is that there's some grand leader of the Croatoans overseeing this named. Ready?
Can somebody check this thing for magic before I attempt to read it?
All right.
Because
Fawn, you want to cast detect magic?
Die.
You have a first.
I'll cast detect magic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got magic on it.
Now I'm scared.
All right, so
let's save that. Let's read that that later.
Put it over in a corner, and Catherine will use a last dispel magic on it. right? She's got an 18th level Dispel Magic she hasn't used yet.
That'll work.
Boom. So the explosive runes are off. A Fritz by any other name would smell as foul. All right, so you don't really understand most of it, but the leader's name is, are you ready? Poolp Sheet. Poolpsheet. Poolp Sheet is the name of the Croatoan leader.
Say that 3 times fast.
Yes, exactly. So you got a leader of a Croatoan. All right. So also, you gonna let they say 2 of them says, and this is funny. 2 of them are merchants. The third one, Fritz knows.
Really?
Yes, the woman.
Oh God.
Hello?
She's like,
Straighten up myself a little bit.
So her name, you remember her name? It's Lila Loose Lips.
Of course you is, darling.
Look at Paul laughing
Right now.
Well, Lila, can escort you out of this place if you wish.
She was like, she's half elven, and she says, I was visiting in Carwood, and then I got waylaid. So I'm on my way back to the Tickling Feather. Maybe you can escort me.
I would think of nothing more lovely than to escort you back to the Tickling Feather.
Fritz gets a win. Because why not, right?
Lila Loose Lips, close distant cousin of Hot Lips Houlihan.
Yes, yes.
R.I.P.
She
Notice
just,
how I said close distant?
unfortunately, she just died yesterday.
Yeah, R.I.P.
Oh, did she really?
She passed yesterday.
Seriously.
At
Oh,
87 years old or something. So,
Yep,
yeah,
you did.
it's a shame. It's a shame. All right, Fritz. So, look at that. You are a hero to the Tickling Feather and Lila Loose Lips, saving her. So,
Is there a discount?
she's like,
Kidding, I'm joking.
she's like,
No, you're not.
I always do.
No, you're not.
Hey,
she says,
hey, shut up, Faudelin.
yeah, she says discount.
Back down.
I'm not. Get me out of here, back to Altamira, and I won't report to the Tickling Feather for a week.
Oh,
Oh, ew.
hey, all you
Look at
screw off. Yeah. This guy right here. Bunga, bunga, bunga.
yeah.
I look at Catherine and I say, we can go longer than a week.
She says, let's get everyone, let's free everyone, get out, make sure we're all good here, and get back, and then have a nice, relaxing, at least weekend, because I'm exhausted from this. This was exhausting. This was.
You and me both. You know what? I'm happy I was here to help you guys out, and great teamwork, everybody. Now we gotta go.
Slaughtering Murlocs and a froggy myth. So, like, imagine all that I threw out there and put that up against like 8 5th level characters, and they got 2 hours just to survive. Right, in that outdoor scenario, it was disgusting. So it was fun.
It is brutal. That's a tower guy.
That was
special, right?
Yeah,
There.
yeah. But they were so hesitant to cross the bridge. I only killed like 4 of them because they wouldn't cross the bridge. So I had to make the bridge start to collapse for them to go across. No love for dwarves. Rob, there should be a lot of love for dwarves. I did you the biggest favor of all time. No Arabella this adventure.
Biscuits do not count.
That was great.
So let's see. Magically, I'm gonna be so nice. I'm gonna be so nice and replace a couple things. Because it makes sense to use it more than the 2 short swords. There's even you find in a pile of all this stuff there is another rare dwarven claymore in the magic that rates strong magic. So there you go. There's
yay.
yes, all right, and it's a +2. It's a +2. There's also you also find stuff all about, including another Magic User spell book. So even more spells for Farland. Isn't that great? A pair of gauntlets. You got a +2 cloak, a +2 ring, and wait a minute. There's something else outside. What did I miss? I screwed something else up. Oh, Wand of Freezing Hands with 12 charges.
What be these gauntlets?
6 gems. 6 gems, each worth 500 gold. And then the money for the rescue and all that stuff's going to come to another 2,400 gold, so that I can divide it up by 6. So I'll divide all the gems and money up. The gauntlets are an interesting thing, which would help you tremendously, Durgam. They're gauntlets of dexterity.
Ooh.
They're so they're in the original Dungeon Master's Guide. If you don't know about what they do, let me get it out.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It'd be a great help to me too. I think we should roll on them.
So it depends on your stats and then how many points it gives you. So let me roll out here and just read this, because then you guys can make some decisions here. Gauntlets.
Yeah, those gauntlets are my best in slot. So.
What's it? What? Gauntlets of dexterity. All right. So if you have and no one has low. If you have between 7 and 13, it raises it by 2 points, right? So, and if you have 14 or higher, it raises it by 1 with a max of 18. Okay? So look, if worn by a thief, you increase the abilities of pickpockets and open locks by a base 10% on your normal abilities. So if worn by a thief, they increase their abilities another 10%. So that's a huge amount, right? For both those open locks and pickpockets. Plus you put your dex to equivalent of 17, which will take some of your 2-wielding penalties off. So, yeah.
Those are awesome.
Those are awesome.
Yeah, no, I listen. The only thing it's like I had forgotten that those existed, because I was like, gauntlets of ogre power. What?
Nope.
But I'll take dexterity. I'm not quibbling.
All right, that sounds good. I mean, it only makes sense there because it'll add to your thief ability, and you don't have gauntlets on now. It'll add to your thief ability. Your equivalent dex, and I'll lower your armor class too. Your equivalent dex will be 17, so that'll make your I'll make all those changes. All right. So and then Erebus gets the +2 Dwarven Claymore, so he'll be +4/+7 when he wields that now. Right.
And Erebus apparently learns the lesson that it is okay to break your weapon.
It is okay to break your weapon sometimes.
Apparently.
Right. All right. So now we got a +2 ring, a +2 cloak, and also the Wand of Freezing Hands, which Fallen makes out like a bandit because no one else can use it. It's mage only. Right. It's a spell. So she will get that. So that's the same as Burning Hands, except it does 6 points of cold. All right. It's got 12 charges as well. And then you'll get more spells into your spell book. And let me see who can use the cloak and ring at +2. All right.
Like my cloak is already +2, and I've got a +2 ring of protection.
Yes,
already.
you're good.
Well.
You're good already. And definitely Catherine can...
Yeah, I don't need it. I already have a cloak and a +2.
Yeah, let me
Just
see.
curious, in first edition or your edition, Jay, is there a way to recharge wands?
Yes. Yes, there
It
is.
costs money.
Costs money, you gotta go to the guild. And
Well, obviously.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
going to cost money, but...
Trust me, nothing is free.
nothing is... Yes, you gotta
And
pay.
I tried.
Where's
I got a +1 ring. The ring would be an upgrade.
Yeah, I'm looking here. I'm thinking about who has not gotten something yet. Where the hell's Fritz's
Disney.
sheet? I lost Fritz.
Fritz has done well the last few.
Yeah, you got a
Fritz is
+2
already
of
out
both.
there.
All right, so there you go. So it looks like Erebus, because cloak has to be used. You should get the cloak, man. You have bracers on now, right? Oh,
Yeah,
wait, no. So the cloak will only
Jump on it, but
the cloak
okay.
will only work. The cloak will only work with your bracers. Remember, magical cloak only works with normal leather or bracers. It won't work when you're with your other, with your when you have your armor on. But
Right.
but it'll lower your bracers armor class, and it'll also give you, you'll be -1. You'll only be 1 worse in your leather, and your saves will be +4 modifier when you're in your leather instead of +2 when you're in your armor. So you have a slash +2 +4, right? Got it?
That's huge.
Yeah. All right. So you get the +2 cloak. All right. Yeah, that's what you want to do. Cloak prot. So I'm gonna say, lastly, the ring. Believe it or not, I don't know if she has enough magic on it. She may have her limit. Let me take a look. Catherine has no ring of protection whatsoever. I'm looking here, none. So she would ask if she could take the ring of protection.
Yeah.
It's up to you. It's up to the group. Hey, Tabletop, good to see you, man. We're just finishing up.
Yep. Let her have it.
All right.
Yep.
Because that'll help her saves. Her saves are good, but they're not fantastic. All right. That won't affect her armor class because she's still wearing +1 full plate. Okay. So denouement afterwards. So Fritz goes off of Lila. Yep. Right. Catherine and Catherine says, let's not go back to the violet-eyed lady. So we go to one of the more, we can go to Vinyamar Gardens. How about that? They're really
Absolutely.
Okay.
Somewhere definitely more nicer.
all right.
Can I just end it with one thing, Jay?
Of course.
I don't want to hear any comments like, Lila and Fritz wander off and then they're back 5 minutes later. I don't want to hear those jokes.
Right.
Well, wow, that didn't take very long.
I was gonna say,
Four minutes to get there.
That's not the truth.
That's awesome.
But I actually, Jay, real quick, as you wrap up,
Yeah.
I have to take my son to an appointment here shortly.
Oh, of
Thank
course.
you, everybody. It was a great day.
Yeah.
Really
Yes.
enjoyed it.
Awesome.
Thanks everyone in the
Please,
chat.
please, man, you got a bolt, man. Thanks, Curtis. That was awesome, dude.
Absolutely. Love you guys.
Bye, Curtis.
All right, be good.
All
I
right.
also have
See you, man.
to go pretty quick. So
Yeah, please go. That's okay. We'll do shout outs and all with everyone else on there. Brett, thanks, man.
of course, thank you.
So
For
she
coming,
says,
dude.
she
Thank
says,
you,
sorry,
guys.
I changed my mind. It's not free.
That's so funny.
Okay, bye.
That's hysterical. So, Brett, I hope you have a good one. Thanks, for playing Erebus. Really appreciate it. And we'll see Erebus and Fritz back July 5th. Absolutely.
Yes.
We're going for the 24-hour stream for Baldwin's Beacon, and we'll also see Farland playing in that too. Plus, we're gonna, we'll talk about that in a second. We'll do some shout outs here as we do before we do the giveaways. So, Brett, you have a good one, man, and enjoy your weekend.
Oh yeah. See you guys.
All right, have a good one.
Bye, Brett.
All right, let's do a lot of shout outs coming up. Please bear with us real quick. So start, Mike, what's going on, dude?
Oh, not much. Just streaming my butt off, doing some more artwork. I've been painting some minis for a game called Hangry Games from Mike Clute, which is hack and slash minis, and they haven't been released yet. So I've been having a lot of fun with that. Just trying to keep on schedule and chilling out, really. Just having a lot of fun. Thank you for having me on.
No problem. You got, by the way, you got a potion of cold resistance, by the way, that was found there as well. That's what you got, all right? Along with the gems and jewelry. Just want to make sure everyone got something, so you did get that. And Mike, thanks for playing, man. Get you back into the swing of things.
Thanks for having me. I can't wait to play again. Like I said, if you need somebody for the late night game, what you were talking about earlier, I'd be more than happy to sit in and have some fun.
I'm going to lay out when, because remember, we're running an adventure that's published, Baltron's Beacon. We'll talk about that at the end. And it just, I have to guess when certain things are going to end in it to bring in old one, new in and out. So I just got to lay that out, and then we'll figure out if I need 4 groups of special guests or 3. So, but yeah, just give me some time on that. And I really appreciate it, Mike, for playing again. It's fun. 3 doors in a group is rare.
No problem.
Yeah, having 3 doors in a group is really rare. So it's good to see. So, Rob, what's up, man?
Yeah, so tomorrow on my show we're going to have the Righteous Hands going again in I think there's only 4 of the 6 are playing, but we're continuing the Embers of Empire campaign. Things are getting a little hot in the Kingdom of Naron. So, tune in for that. Thursday nights, I'm doing my normal variety, talking about anything and everything with regards to TTRPGs. Doing a little painting off stream just because I don't really have a good setup for painting minis at this point. And Friday Night Crusades. If you were interested in playing some Castle Crusades or even listening in and just seeing how it goes, every Friday night in my Discord from 8 p.m. Eastern to 11 Eastern, we have the single easiest point of entry game ever. There, basically, you need to just roll up a character and be able to listen in Discord. That's
Awesome,
all you
dude.
need to do. We had 6 players last night. We had 8 players. We're going to have at least 8 players next week. If you show up and you have a character, you're going. I don't care how many people we have.
There you go.
Just go.
That's awesome.
What time is your game tomorrow?
10 a.m. Eastern.
Got it. Awesome. I'll make sure I lurk for it a minimum. So.
Yeah. Thanks again, Jay. Always a pleasure. Happy to come back and play you all time, anytime, every time, whatever.
Lord Forth, I don't think he can coordinate who's coming in and out because he just doesn't know, so he can't twitch it. It would be a disaster to, because people, just a lot of people don't. It's just, one of those impromptu
the Friday
things.
Night Crusades. No, the Friday Night Crusades game is purely Discord. It's something they decided on. I don't want that to be a particular barrier of entry where people don't want to be on stream.
Right. Plus, you got people coming in and out. It would be, it's tough. It's just tough with all the going.
I mean, I could do one of those things where I'm the only one on screen, but it's not that type of game. It's very very casual. Come in, roll some dice, do a little role play, have some fun.
Yeah, and anyone's welcome. So,
and you can listen in if you want. You can show up and just listen in. You don't have to play.
Oh, that's cool.
That is super cool. And Courtney, Coco, what's up?
Oh my goodness. Well, first and foremost, thank you again, Jay, for having me. This was awesome.
Cool.
It was definitely a fun session. But tomorrow, I'll be on Stronghold D&D's channel, 1 p.m. We've got our full halfling group being DM'd by Charmed Fantasy. If you've been there the last couple of episodes, you know the last episode we basically fought naked. We were fighting our clothes. So this one, I bet, is going to be trying to find new clothes. But then Wednesday, I'll be right back on Stronghold D&D as our Wednesday group. I died last time. I got resurrected, thank goodness, but we left on a cliffhanger, so it should be very interesting and fun. And then Thursday, we'll be starting, I'll be back again on Stronghold D&D with DM Jeremy starting our Summer of Siege CMC group. So that is going to be so much fun. We did a Session 0 Thursday, so we've got our whole group, we know what we're playing, and it's going to be awesome. But other than that, I'll be trying to stream in between. It's been kind of difficult trying to get back to streaming with all the D&D I got going on, but please, bear with me. If you're not part of my Discord, that's where I post when I'll be streaming and then what time and what I'll be streaming. So if you want to, be up to date on what I'm doing, definitely come join the Discord. And
I got it up here next Saturday. I'm still working on the details on it, but
yeah.
Low levels. So we got Coco, Tim, Korg, and Witch Starfall in that one. I may add 1 or 2 players with trying to always bring in newer people who haven't played ever before. So I'm working on that still. I have 1 or 2 invites out there. They haven't told me yet. So we'll see. But that's next Saturday. That's going to be 10 a.m. So an hour earlier than today. That we're not pushing 9, 10 works. So we can do it at 10. So that's what's up. Now, real quick. Big interviews next 2 weeks. So tomorrow night, a legend, Doug Niles, is on, who did Cult of the Reptile God, a whole bunch of things. He's on tomorrow night on Gabbin at 7. Okay. Then after that, next Saturday, of course, we have back Legends of all legends, who comes on a lot. Ed Greenwood is coming on with Anime. Introducing elements beyond the campaign focus. There be dragons. So we're going to talk about, really getting in some deep stuff into your campaign, like how to change it up. Ed's always good with that.
Ecologies and stuff.
Yeah, whatever Ed's got on his mind, I think on that one,
when he did those Elminster ecologies, that was my favorite.
Yeah, he did some wonderful stuff.
Those were great, man. You could just see, because you could immerse yourself in what monsters actually, how they were living, what was around them.
Last call for the giveaways. And then lastly, remember the big date is July 5th. I got goaded into a 24-hour stream again, but yes, and we're starting out at 10 a.m. on July 5th, and we run Baltron's Beacon at Classic until we're done. So you'll get to see 3 of the characters, minimum 3 of the characters that were here today are in on that adventure. So there you go. It'll be a wonderful, wonderful thing. And then let's see who wins the giveaways today. Alrighty. Let me do these real quick. Then we're gonna raid. I'm gonna raid into, I think, Jimmy the Brush. I love Jimmy. We just are never on at the same time, and he happens to be on. He's like the best. Him and his wife are like the best. Sorry, Mike. They're really good, right? They're really good miniature painters. Correct? What do you think, Mike? Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're really good. And he's a nice guy. And he's in the UK. I rarely get to raid him when he's on, so I think we'll do Jimmy the Brush. I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. So we go here, and here we go. Let's see who wins the 2 $15 gift certificates. Closing it out. Curtis! And Little Fierce. Isn't that Brett's wife?
That's
oh my God!
That's
rigged!
awesome.
Oh my God!
That's awesome!
Oh my God, that's crazy. All right, so I'll just sorry about that, audience. We'll have some good giveaways tomorrow. And thank you all. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. That was a wonderful game. High viewer totals on a Saturday. Really, that was so fantastic. All right, we're gonna raid into Jimmy, and we'll see you all. I don't know. We'll see you all tomorrow, right? And then we'll start. But I have no idea what's going on next Thursday. We'll worry about that once I figure out who's around, who's playing. So see you all. See you all tomorrow night. Thanks. Right button. Yes. Awesome. All right. Hitting the wrong button here. Let's raid into Jimmy.
We went 5 hours over. Wow.
What's that? 5 hours. Yeah.
We went 5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. It went a little long, but that was a fun game, and it was higher level. To get it in, squeeze it in. It takes longer sometimes.
Yeah.
It took us a while to get out of the tavern.
Yeah. Well, true.
Yeah.
We were there for more. I think we were there for a lot longer than we normally are.
All right, guys, it was good playing with you. I appreciate it. I will
See you, Mike.
see you later.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here comes the raid. See ya.
Weekend.